Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Much anticipated, much waited. Your boys is back in the building, and I'd like to take this time to welcome y'all to the tailgate experience. We live on Black. We're gonna talk a little bit about the NFL coaching vacancies and who has the most attractive destinations. We're gonna get into it as we do, man. Welcome to the tailgate. I was about to say the black hat. Welcome everybody, man, to the All NFL channel, man. We're gonna talk all NFL today. What's going on? So shout out to everybody in the chat. It has been a minute. It's been since Friday. We here to rock it today. So come on in the building. Oh yeah, y'all come on in the building. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm out here. The tailgate
She toned down, so roll talk. This is first class, this ain't roll call. Say I switched up, say I closed off. Wasn't friends back then, I don't know y'all. Remember you never bet on me then. Now you hear me sliding on my DMs. Heard talk, you caught a little wind. You been rapping the kid like ever since. How you say you with me when you out there on the fence? If you really with me, ain't no thing is it depends. You can't take an L but wanna celebrate the wins. Can't take an L but take offense. I can't wait on nobody to catch up. I can't wait on nobody, I'm next up. I can't wait, ain't no time for no rest up. Say to sleep for the week, let them get up. Look at what he made me, can you really blame me? All up in the group chat, talk like I'm crazy. They don't try to play me, couldn't let it change me. Now when they hit me, I don't know shit, I'm coming down to the road talk. This is first class, this ain't roll call. Say I switched up, say I closed off. Wasn't friends back then, I don't know y'all. Remember you never bet on me then. Now you hear me sliding on my DMs. Heard talking, you caught a little wind. You been rapping the kid like ever since. Now you see me now, but you gotta reminisce. Always throwing shade like the joke in my expense. Had to make a move, touchdown, I flip the script. Could've done the same, but you didn't take the risk. Is it that enticing? I put in my 10,000, I made sacrifices. Used to crash the party, stand around and act divided. Now I'm on the list. I ain't gotta advertise. Look at what it made me. Can you really blame me? All up in the group chat, talk like I'm crazy. They don't try to play me, couldn't let it change me. Now when they hit me, I don't know shit. I'm home deaf to the broke talk.
What's going on? What's going on? Like I like to take this time, like I said, come on in the building. We already know what time it is, man. Look, that Friday to freaking Monday has been spectacular to get a couple of days, but we just didn't have to report too much. Let's get into it as we do. There has been a landscape change in the NFL. And I'm gonna make sure I put it out there, like I said, because I like to make sure that I talk to everybody. And first and foremost, like I said, shout out to everybody coming on in here. There has been a landscape change in the NFL. You have seen the AFC been shaken up so bad, whether it's the Tennessee Titans, or whether you look around and you see the Miami Dolphins, or whether you look and you see something like the Steelers or the Vegas Raiders, or there's been a bevy of teams that's come out here, the Browns. Every single team has had a move change, and they have walked on from their head coach. And the most shocking one out of all of them, you seen them on the thumbnail. Yes, the Buffalo Bills moved off of Sean McDermott after damn near 10 years. I mean, we all knew that coming in with a 12-5, first of all, the 5-year coach with a 12-5 record after him seemingly going through with the lack of weapons, devoid of having pieces around him, is so crazy. Like, Harbaugh and him probably had one of the greatest seasons. To be fired after having such a winning record is crazy. It's almost like how the Cowboys was trying to get up off of McCartney a couple of years back. It's hard to do when you sitting around and you looking and you saying, "Hey, I got success here." Mike Tomlin never had a losing season. 10-7 this season right here. Another guy. But we're gonna talk about the teams, all the vacancies, and what they mean to the AFC and what it means to the NFL. Because, like I said, I see a shift in balance. I see a power balance being shot over to the NFC. The NFC now is a equal playing field to me with the AFC when you're looking at the powers and you're looking at the level of play that has brought itself up, because for years it's always been the AFC so strong with quarterback play, so strong with talent, and now you're starting to see, okay, the AFC is going down a little bit. Yes, you have some quarterbacks emerging. You have the CJ Strouds emerging. You have the Drake Mays emerging, but you still have a bevy of more talent on the other side with a Caleb Williams. Like, watching Caleb Williams this weekend was spectacular. Like, he made a play. Let me tell you something, and I'm gonna be right here to tell y'all this right here. Caleb Williams in 2 years might be one of the best quarterbacks in football. Just watching how incredible he is at escapability and making those passes down the field. It was wow, must watch football watching Caleb Williams in the playoffs this year. I can't wait because the anticipation. Look here, Ben Johnson is in a pristine situation where he now has the quarterback, he now has the defense that he wants, and now it's just putting more pieces because they got receivers over there. They got, like I said, so they're knocking on the door. It is time to now kick the door in. One more draft, one more free agency with Ben Johnson, and the Bears are going to be a problem. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. The Bears are going to be a problem for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna tell y'all that right goddamn now. So it's just one of those things where you got to take your time. You got to look at it for what it is. I'm gonna go through this first one. The Tennessee Titans just hired Robert Saleh. Now, Tennessee, that you see, Cam Ward has just came out here and had a former first overall pick, showed promise in his rookie season, and it's crucial to see if Robert Saleh, because we've seen Robert Saleh with young quarterbacks before, whether that's Wilson, Zach Wilson, or one of those guys. We've seen him with young talent before, and it didn't work out. So I'm interested to see what can he do for a young man named Cam Ward that you can see he has some type of promise. Can he put the most around him and be the guy? Because you've seen him in San Francisco with the lack of Fred Warner, with the lack of Nick Bosa. Saleh came out here and literally every chance you've seen him, he had those boys in great defensive positioning to go out there and win football games. But you can tell in the end, the lack of talent was going to catch them because those Fred Warner and Bosa is two pivotal players that you're going to need at some point in time on both levels. And so after a while, it caught up with them. But that's number one. Tennessee signed a Robert Saleh. How do I feel about it after them going 3-14? To me, it leaves much more to be desired. I don't believe in Robert Saleh like a lot of people do. A lot of people think Robert Saleh is a good signing. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't believe in him. I do believe that he will probably be moving on. They'll be moving on from him in about 2 years. I don't believe he's the guy. Just me being real. Now I'll move on to the next team, the 4-13 New York Giants. Now, this to me seems to be one of the most, I think, under the radar signings. They got Harbaugh to come in after literally winning the Super Bowl, and he went on probably damn near a decade and a half run over there with the Ravens, close to 2 decades. Now, you getting a tone setter, you're getting a leader, you're getting a man that understands how to build a team, how to build a roster, and you get, let me tell you something. Joe Shane, to me, is the dumbest son of a bitch at the general manager position that you could have. But Harbaugh is going to come in there and put his his face down and what he want. Shout out to my boy Turner 2522. Hey Turner, I got you coming. I ain't forgot about you. I was supposed to see you Friday. I got you. You, Mike Williams, I'm gonna take care of y'all. I see you in the chat, brother. I'm gonna take care of y'all. I ain't forgot about you. What's good, Tidy? What's happening with you? I'm gonna take care of y'all. Man, I had some things came up this weekend and it kind of pushed me back. So I had to push you back. I'm sorry about that. Shout out to shout out to my boy Atlanta Bird Gang, man. I'm gonna get to your team in a minute. Kevin Stefanski. Matter of fact, fuck it. Fuck it. I wasn't gonna do that, but now you here. I gotta tell you about your team. To me, Kevin Stefanski, 2-time Coach of the Year winner. A revolving door this nigga has had at quarterback. You've seen this young man not know what the fuck to do on the offensive side of the football. This man right here, despite, how do you say, he cut his arms despite his hands, cut his feet despite his hands. This guy right here had offensive talent all across the board in Cleveland and still couldn't capitalize off of it. Now, Kevin Stefanski coming in here, to me, if you want somebody that's you want to be able to, one, have a figure that can galvanize the guys. You want a guy that's going to come in here and be able to sell you on he knowing what he's doing. Look, we all knew, and I told y'all from the get-go, Dylan Gabriel, I've told y'all for the last 2-3 years, he was not good. He was not the guy. I've told y'all that multiple times, time on. For me to see Oregon, and I knew against Ohio State, I kept telling these boys, Dylan Gabriel, even with that line, he's not the guy. He's too short. He's too reminiscent of what we see here in Carolina. He struggles and all that improvising. I do not like it. It's not, gimmicky football is not going to win you in the long term. And what happened? He went out, Ohio State ended up wiping their ass, and next thing you know, they got them a title up out of it. And then next thing you know, Dylan Gabriel was touted to be in the 4th, 5th round where he was supposed to be picked up at. All of a sudden, Shador falls, quarterbacks falls. You go and you pick up Dylan Gabriel ahead of Shador. What? And then on top of that, you decide that you want to play him ahead. No. Anybody with a set of eyes knew that Dylan Gabriel was not on the same level as Shador Sanders. And then the malpractice, and I'm going to call it malpractice, of what we saw from his coaching, in spite, he sabotaged his very own quarterback. I don't think that Atlanta, think about it, you got Kirk Cousins already there. He's a Kirk Cousins guy. We already know Stefanski loves Kirk Cousins. Dealt with him in the past. So now you're telling me Michael Penix, who's sitting there, who's supposed to be the future of y'all team, he's going to walk right into a Shador Sanders most. Think about it. It's prime for Shador Sanders 2.0. What you're going to see from Penix and Kirk Cousins. He's going to play Cousins over him. He's going to alienate Penix. And then y'all will be right back in the draft looking for another quarterback. Because of the way it is, think about it. You do that, you tarnish young Shador Sanders, and think about who his father is. His father is a all-time NFL legend, all-time Atlanta Falcon, and now you go to the Atlanta Falcons after you done tarnished this man. There's still people walking around. Like when I went to the Carolina Atlanta game this year, there's people walking around with Sanders jerseys on right now in Atlanta. Right now, still to this day, Deion Sanders. There are people still walking around with Deion Sanders jerseys on right now as we speak in the Atlanta world because he is a prominent figure to Atlanta. He helped put them on the map. You do his son dirty and then you turn around and, hey, I'm going to choose that place to go to. I don't think it's a match made in heaven. I think it's a match from hell because, one, I don't think he's gifted enough. And I don't think he's a great offensive mind at all for what Atlanta needed. Because like I told you, You have a struggle with your offense to take the top off that offense. I don't think Stefanski is the guy. They taking him, and I've seen so many Atlanta people happy as a motherfucker. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when you look at his numbers and you set him aside everybody else, his numbers are piss poor. Offensively, his numbers are piss poor. But that's who you guys got. So that's Atlanta. Next up, Miami Dolphins. Coming off of 7-10, they hired Jeff Hafley. Now, Mike McDaniels had a underwhelming season, and he was due to get fired. We knew that. They were looking for a freaking backup. They were looking for a new guy while he was sitting right there on the roster. We knew that shit there was killing him. Oh, yeah, kitty. That's why I said that for Red. I know Red is going to feel some kind of way. I'm going to come back to the Falcons, too. Yeah. And no, I'm not a hater. Them motherfucker talking about I'm a hater. I can't ever give my opinion on the Falcons without these Falcon fans going crazy. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all always doing the most. But Jeff Hartley, let's be real. They needed somebody who can be coming in and impose his will into the locker room. They needed somebody who was physical. Hafley was a coordinator for Green Bay's defense at one point in time, defensive coordinator over there, which was top 5 in 2024. So, I mean, let's just be real. Until Michael Parsons got hurt, Hafley had the pieces around there over there in Green Bay to do what he had to do. So, look, Tua Tagovailoa, they got to figure out what they're going to do with that right there. I don't think he should go on with Tua Tagovailoa, but the power has shifted now in Miami, and you need a QB to come out this draft right here to me. I don't think you go in this draft and you bypass the goddamn quarterback position. You can't do it. Can't stop. Won't stop. You can't do it. Now, to me, next up, the next team to me is one of the most attractive places. And I actually got a coach in mind for this team right here. The Las Vegas Raiders. They had a disastrous season. Geno Smith, Pete Carroll, everything that they brought over there. Like I said, Tom Brady being involved in the back, pulling the strings. It was just one of them things where this team had a lot of promise last year, and it just didn't manifest. And I'm going to be real with you. This team right here is now sitting at the cusp of the #1 overall pick. We all know what this team could look like. But there's one guy I think the Raiders should reach out to right goddamn now to fix this whole goddamn problem they got right now. If the Raiders reach out and call Sean McDermott, you push hell, high water. I don't give a damn what you got to do, Raiders. Get Sean McDermott in that door. You need a strong, tough-minded defensive guy he had a fucking decade of success in Buffalo. You go out, you draft Fernando Mendoza, #1 overall, and you commit every other fucking pick that you got and your free agency to that defense, because you got Brock Bowers, who is probably one of the highest, brightest stars in the NFL, pass catching option. You got Michael Mayer, another pass catching option, very great tight end. You got Ashton Genty is his name, a good goddamn running back. I'm talking about that boy was shining bright in his first season. All you got to do is commit to getting that offensive line together and putting that defense together. And Sean McDermott, you can be hitting your head. You could turn around that Raiders franchise immediately. That right there is where I think he should go. It seems to be a good fit for me to you. I think you should listen to that. They went 3-14 next year. I think they could win 10 games off the rip if McDermott walked through that door in 1 year. It'll be just like Harbaugh, what he did to the Chargers when he went there. A losing season, and then he turned things around. Yeah. I like that one. I like that. I like it. Shout out to the Arizona Cardinals. I think they next, like 3-14 they went. Kyler Murray is owed $36 million next year, $36 million. And the problem around there is going to forever be that you got tight end Trey McBride, you got Marvin Harrison, and then you got some pieces around there on that young defensive side of the football, but you don't have the quarterback to go out and compete because Kyler Murray is not it. And this is not a quarterback draft where you can take your time and pick through and get somebody. You won't have to wait another year. So with that being said, unless you're willing to take somebody late second round, you go get an Allard or something like that, you better sit your ass still. You got another season of Kyler Murray, but you out of a coach right now. So if I was a coach coming in, I would try to look to that draft and get my own guy. I wouldn't fuck with that. But Arizona in the NFC is probably going to be another. They're going to have another losing season. Unless you got a guy like a McDermott or a Harbaugh who decide. No, Harbaugh went to the Giants. Unless you get a McDermott or one of those guys going over there, then you'll have a great opportunity. Now, next up, Kevin Stefanski is out the door at Cleveland. You have had a historic defensive season with, I'm talking about one of the baddest men in the land, Miles. I got the sacks, Garrett. This boy right here is a beast amongst beasts. Now think about it. You just had a strong rookie class. Carson Swearinger. Then you got Judikins, the running back. You just had Mason Graham come up in there. You had Harold Fannin Jr., which contributed to the goddamn team. And you got 2 first-round picks this season. 2 first-round picks in this draft coming here. You got Shedeur Sanders, who actually put his name in there as a QB1. They're sitting good over there. They're sitting real good over there in Cleveland right now. I think the Cleveland is an attractive spot too. So let me tell you something. If McDermott don't go to LA, take your ass to Cleveland. Because you got Shedeur, you got Myles Garrett, you got a bunch of motherfuckers that you could really, really sink your teeth into that could be worthwhile. Just me being real. Shout out to them. The 10-7 Steelers. This is a freaky one. I don't know who they could potentially look at because their Steelers organization right now is a mess. It's the lack of talent. They're sitting in the middle of the pack and they don't have the ability to go and get a quarterback. You got Grandpa Rogers as your quarterback right now, and I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to go and get another QB because your first round draft pick is up in the 20s again because you keep winning. So with that being said, 19 seasons of Mike Tomlin, he has now stepped away. I don't know who they're going to have for this position, but I look for Rooney, whoever they pick. They're going to probably pick a guy that they're going to stick with for the long term. So we're going to see how that looks. An attractive spot, but it comes with heightened expectations, man. I wouldn't go unless you were a coach that you dig stability, because the Steelers organization is stable at the coaching position. They don't have like 3 coaches in the last 30, 40 years, 30 something years. So you go there if you're looking at the longevity of the tenure of what it could be. You know what I'm saying? Buffalo, like I said, you fired your coach at 12-5 because you feel like you weren't getting over the hump. Every year you had the lack of talent. Brandon Beam, what the fuck were you doing? You pick a receiver every goddamn year and you can't seem to have one ready. Josh Allen yes, he came up small. But the Bill lost 2 AFC championships in the last, handful of years? The last 2-3 years? I mean, goddamn. This is I get it, it's unacceptable to lose AFC championship. But if I woke up as a Bill fan at 12-5, knowing that we were in the AFC championship, I wouldn't be unhappy at all. Because at least I know whoever I get in here, they come into a good situation. It's a great situation for anybody. Coming to Buffalo, it's a great situation. Shit. Be happy, baby. Be happy. And then the number one, for me, is always going to be the Bills. You got Lamar Jackson, a multiple-time MVP. Like I said, you got Zay Flowers in the crew. Andrews. I mean, you name it. They got a bevy of guys on that offense, and that defense has been rebuilt with Kyle Hamilton and the crew. It's one of the most attractive destinations. Like I said, Harbaugh the last couple of years had 12 playoff appearances, Super Bowl title. I mean, goddamn. Lamar Jackson in 7 seasons has been running the AFC. I mean, the only problem is you got Patrick Mahomes and you got Josh Allen in the AFC, and it's just mix and match on who's gonna take their turn in getting it. This is the first season that ain't the three of them ain't even in the way. Drake May has now ascended. That's the fucking problem. Y'all done let a little young buck come up in here. He's smelling himself, and he about to take all y'all niggas out the way. That's what the fuck about to happen. That's where we at with this shit right here. So I'm just telling you right now, the landscape of the AFC ain't the same. This shit has changed completely. It's shifted. It's motioned. Like I said, and each coaching destination has been different. I like I said, the Raiders and I like the Browns as the two top spots. God only knows the right coach get in there. One of them boys might be hitting their head on the Lombardi Trophy. I'm just gonna be real with you. Like I said, I put that out there as you see fit. Link is in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Link in the chat. I'm pretty sure y'all boys already know what time it is. Link in the goddamn chat, man. All right, what's going on there, Mr. Bloody Knuckles?
What's going on, Q? It's been a long time since y'all boys popped up on the pod, but I'm glad y'all did. Now, before everybody get up here and Bogart this shit.
Yeah.
You saying that which coaching jobs that are attractive? The Bills, because they got Superman over there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You gotta remember,
Cleveland.
Well, I'm gonna get on them in a minute. You talking about the Buffalo Bills, who that team was better 2 and 3 years ago. This was probably the weaker version of the Bills this year due to not having a number one wide receiver that left, due to losing a lot of talent on that defense. And let's be honest, the Bills as an organization are fucking losers. They are. And the Patriots are back. Regardless how people don't want to hear that, the Patriots are the Patriots. I tell my little brother that shit all the time. They're the Patriots. They don't make too many mistakes. So they're finished. The Browns, fuck out of here. They the Browns. I don't give a fuck what they got over there. They the Browns. So that's the end of them. The Steelers, they in a state of purgatory by having, because I don't believe Aaron Rodgers coming back. I believe that he's going to go home and that's the end of him. But they're in a really bad situation, like you said, for not being able to have a quarterback on standby who they've been grooming and not having some weapons, some wide receivers. Because DeKalen, that nigga is not a number one wide receiver. He's just big for no reason. What's another team that you stated? Did you say the Cardinals?
No. Cleveland Browns, and then the Raiders are an attractive destination. Yeah,
the Raiders. Why? Because they in Vegas? Because they ain't got no offensive line.
Because you got Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers, Michael Mayer. I mean, goddamn, if they fix that offensive line, and you got on the other end, Max Crosby and the crew. There's a couple of them motherfuckers on that defense that's decent. The right coach
Max
can
Crosby
make that thing work.
29. I think Max Crosby is 27 or 29, one of those two of ages. So he's not going to wait for them to build that offense. He got to be a trade piece and get the fuck up out of there. Brock Bowers and Ashton Genty, those are very good two pieces, but you're going to need to have an offensive line if you talk about getting your number one quarterback, because they're going to get that Mendoza boy killed. Because that Mendoza boy, though he played from the pocket and he does pretty well, he be running around in college like he's Jackson Dart and be taking some
let me tell you something,
unelevated hits.
You ain't seen a quarterback like this since Joe Burrow. Win the Heisman, come out, win a national title. That boy's like that. He like that. He like that. Yeah,
man, bro, just threw bubble screens. He threw slant routes and he threw some comeback routes. That's Joe Burrow.
How about the run he did yesterday? How about the run?
No, it ain't.
Nah, he
Wow, a
ain't Joe
run that he
Burrow.
did, and they dick
He
ride the
ain't Joe
shit
Burrow.
because
He
they
gained one
dick ride a
touchdown
little
by the
run
run.
like that. But we didn't see athletic quarterbacks do way more shit than that. I'm
The
not
game,
impressed by
the,
that
the game,
little John
the
He
game,
Elway
alright.
diving,
He
getting hit
alright.
touchdown.
the game
But
Yeah, he
winning
he's
alright, but
nowhere
he
near.
ain't no
And
Burrow.
I can't stand Joe Burrow, but he's nowhere near close to that.
That's why I
Nowhere
call his
near
name,
close.
because I know you hate him.
Who is
I
he
know you
then?
hate him.
What do you
Yeah,
think
I
he
can't
is then?
stand the motherfucker, but I will always acknowledge Bud talent, just like Caleb Williams. I can't stand this fruity motherfucker,
That
but
boy,
I
he a
acknowledge Bud
star.
talent.
He a
I don't know
star.
about no,
He
I
fruity.
don't know about no
He a star.
star, but
Did
he
you
may be.
see that boy in the playoffs?
Yes, I seen this
Are we
nigga put
looking at
his
the same
Bears in
nigga?
a fucked up situation time and time again, and had to have some incredible throw to get them niggas out of it.
Hey, the
If
Bills
But
y'all
got
love
that,
those
but
flash
that
in the
throw.
plan plays and want to make it and call him because of that,
Let,
go
let,
ahead.
let, let
But
me
him.
tell
they
you
could have
something. Let me
beat
tell
the
you something, bloody.
Rams.
Let me tell you
Go
something,
ahead,
bloody.
sir.
If
Go
Bryce
ahead,
could
sir.
make any one of them motherfucking throws you see Caleb made, I'd be right here shaking my titty for that motherfucker.
Well,
But
first off,
he
I don't
can't
want to see
do
you
it.
shake your chest, period, because that's gay.
Well,
Second,
nigga. Well, nigga.
this ain't. I'm not about to get on this Bryce shit because it was another channel doing all this Bryce icing, and I ain't want to hear that shit. And third, Caleb Williams had opportunities to put the Bears to Seattle. What he do when they at the 50-yard line? He had the ball in his hand. He could have won the game. What he do? Try to get it all in one play instead of taking your time and ending the shit because you don't want to put Matthew Stafford back on the field. Then the motherfucker throws an ill-advised pass when you had Roma Duze open and throws a pick. Why? Because he's Caleb Williams. He want to get it all in one play.
The
That's
Bills
why
get
Matthew
robbed.
Stafford is a top 2 quarterback, if not the best quarterback in this league, because he plays situational football. That's what the playoffs is about. It's not about flashing the pan, highlight moments, all this crazy shit. No, that's regular season and Madden bullshit.
Yeah,
It's
did the
about
Bills get robbed?
situational football,
Was that
making the
interception
plays that
by the
matter
Bills?
and putting your team in position to win. And that's
The
why the
Bills.
Rams are where they at.
Yeah,
Now
the
I'm gonna
Bills got
shut up
So
because I
the
see
Bills
you
got
got
can
robbed
we
for the
agree
more
on one
people in the
thing
chat,
before
and I let them
Buck say
rock out.
something? Before Buck say something, can we agree? Now, what I'm looking at is from a billing standpoint of the Raiders, the Cleveland
Mm-hmm,
Browns, of what they have. When I'm talking about it, if the right coach come in there, all
mm-hmm.
it takes is a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and God damn it, you got some type of formula to move up off of. Can we agree to something like that? What do you think
Yeah,
about
No,
that?
no,
yeah.
You
because
don't.
for one thing, you got Patty Mahomes over there. They're not gonna build another team in that division because they already got the Broncos over there. They're gonna be shit
Mm.
for a while.
Browns
Okay.
Browns have two
That's
first round
that's
Go ahead,
picks.
still
Buck.
their darling in the NFL. They're not gonna make the difficult. They're not gonna make it too difficult in that division. Hell, the Chargers is fucking frauds over there.
Mm.
Really? Uh,
I think I say really. Buck, talk to me, Buck.
Man, the Bills got robbed. That wasn't an interception. That was not an interception by the Bills. Did the Bills get robbed? Should we say the Bills get robbed?
The Bills are just losers.
But did they get robbed? The Bills coach did not deserve to get fired, though.
That was a fucked up play, Bucket, to answer your question. But goddamn it, there was other plays that I mean that didn't. That, I ain't gonna blame that one play on the
Is
game,
that the
but I
reason
mean
why
it
he
was
got
a big
fired?
play.
Well, is that the reason why the coach got fired? Why did he get
Somebody
fired?
had to go. They can't get rid of Josh Allen, goofy looking ass. So somebody had to be the sacrificial lamb, and it's gonna be the
Man,
head coach.
what he got to be all that for?
Skip
What
Bayless,
man?
you mean?
Listen, this is another one of these quarterbacks that a lot of people be overrating because he done won MVP, he done went to the playoffs numerous of times. Another motherfucker that can't get it done. I'm tired of these quarterbacks getting all this praise in this era and they can't live up to it like the quarterbacks 10, 15, 20 years ago. They got talent. These
But
niggas
but
just
but
can't
bloody,
get
but
it
bloody,
done.
but bloody. Let's not fool ourselves. Buffalo was hurting over there, man. That boy
Exactly.
was doing a lot with him and James Cook
Mm-hmm.
with a makeshift receiving core other than goddamn your boy
Keon Coleman,
no, not
long neck
Keon,
ass.
no, shit.
Nah,
I
Oh,
can't
I know who you
because
talking about.
he ran it and raving about Keon Coleman over here all
Shakur.
goddamn year. Keon
I know you
Coleman.
talking about. I know you talking about. And he got a good tight end over there too.
Shakur. Yeah, he got Dalvin Kincaid, but the thing about
Mm-hmm.
it is, you know what I'm saying, that damn offense, it needs a lot
He
of
needs
help,
more
man. And
weapons.
Josh Allen,
Bills
yeah,
need
he
more
need
weapons.
weapons, man. Josh Allen did a lot for for what they had on that goddamn team this year. They overachieved, if you ask me. You know what I'm
Now the
saying? But
Broncos.
I mean, I'm not
Now the
gonna sit
Broncos
there.
gonna lose this
I'm not
week.
gonna sit there and talk shit about Josh Allen because goddamn it, we would kill to have a goddamn Josh Allen over here. I ain't finna sit here and talk shit about no goddamn Josh
Now
Allen.
the Broncos gonna lose to the Patriots. It's already over for the Broncos. Broncos season's over
Hmm?
this weekend.
Hold on,
What the
Broncos
thing
season's
say?
I'll
over.
be right back,
He
Q. I'll
said
be
he
right
said the
back,
Broncos.
Q.
Broncos, because no more quarterback for the Broncos. Their quarterback is done. That's why I said it's over.
I mean, it ain't over till it's over, but I got the Pats.
Yep. Seahawks
Um.
versus Rams. Seahawks.
Now, I saved this man right here special for last because I knew what I said earlier. He was gonna fly his ass up here,
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
want to hear what Sir got to
hailing
say
from
because he always come
Atlanta.
with great
Yeah, Red
points.
Swan. Tell us all about your new head coach. Give us
Kevin
Yeah,
some.
man.
Stefanski.
I was just being patient. Let y'all, get it off. You know what I'm saying? And you know. But Q, we've been having our discourse in Discord. Um and
Yeah.
everybody's entitled to their opinion. What I've been
Mm.
trying to do, even while I was sitting up here, I was trying to see if I could find any of the major outlets that agree with your take on the Falcons hire of Kevin Stefanski. And I
Yeah, yeah,
can't
yeah. I
find
mean, you can go watch Unc and Ocho. You can go watch Acho and your other boy. You can go listen
I
to all
don't
them.
I
Them
don't
them boy,
really
Yeah.
I
them
don't
niggas don't
really
care.
I don't
Which
really
one?
watch them.
Which
I
They
don't
don't
one?
really
care for your
watch
boy.
them.
Yeah,
I
which
don't really
one?
watch
Was he
them
the first choice?
because
Was he the first choice in Falcon Land?
hey,
Which
hey,
one?
Buck. Now listen, Buck.
Yeah.
Listen real closely to me.
Yeah.
So Q is the host, right?
Yeah.
And he'll say, Buck, your turn, go, Buck.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand.
Until then, stop cutting everybody off, Buck.
Okay, sorry.
No, you ain't gotta apologize. Just do better.
Okay.
So he
Goddamn red
was
something serious.
he was one of my top
Yeah,
two choices, Buck. He was one of my top two choices. Okay. So I heard you ask, was he my number one choice?
I'm at the
That
Um,
top
was
of
your number one. Stefanski was his number one choice, Buck.
no,
I'm answering for him.
Harbaugh was his
Harbaugh.
number one.
No,
Stefanski
Q,
was his
because
number two.
we had a whole argument last week before last about that shit. I was like, Red, why the fuck would you want goddamn Stefanski over goddamn Harbaugh? No,
Well, well,
Red wanted Stefanski.
he started off with Harbaugh, and then once
Yeah.
once he heard the ramblings of Harbaugh wasn't bringing his ass to Atlanta, then he said, "Well,
No,
No, no, no.
Stefanski is the."
no. I'm telling you, no, hell
That
no.
wasn't
We
what
had
that
a
wasn't what broke the
me and Red
chains
had a
for me.
whole
Yeah,
goddamn argument
yeah.
about that shit. He was
Well,
talking about
Yeah.
how he
That
wanted
wasn't
motherfucking Stefanski. I'm
and
not
that
going.
wasn't and the Harbaugh thing wasn't really so much a problem for me. I would rather have a head coach that is a tactician on one side of the ball or the other, right? You give me a head
mm,
coach that specializes on the offensive side or the defensive side, not a CEO, which is what Harbaugh is, right? He's a special teams.
no, hell no, hell no. I'm not gonna let you do that. Just because he's a special team specialist, that motherfucker. Since you known him in the Ravens, he's been known for his defense on that fucking foot on the defensive side of the football too. I
Man,
can't let
that
you do
defense
that.
been there before
No,
Harbaugh got
no,
there. Stop.
Red,
he's
I
not.
was watching.
He's
Hey,
not.
Red, I was
But
watching.
he
He's not.
keeps it
Red,
He,
up.
yeah.
He
Red,
keeps
I
it
was
up.
Go
watching some
ahead,
shit the other
D'Angelo.
day. Somebody made a good point, Red, and I thought about you.
Hmm.
And they was talking. They was getting on Matt Ryan. I don't know who the dude was. You might have seen this dude. I don't know who the
Hmm.
dude was, but he was saying how Matt Ryan made a mistake. He didn't read the goddamn room. Why would you goddamn go and hire goddamn Stefanski when you got
Oh,
goddamn the way he did Shador and you
oh, I
and
know
let's
you
be
talking about.
honest. Yeah, let's be honest. Goddamn Atlanta is a black
So,
goddamn city. And
so,
you
Yes,
go
so,
sir.
you
so,
Please correct
so,
this, Red.
since this, well, bloody, hold on. Since I was hoping to have a very intellectual discussion about a hiring of the Atlanta Falcons without talking about Shadua Sanders,
God damn.
but listen to me. I know that's hard to escape because I know how polarizing Shadua Sanders has been ever since he fell to the fifth round in the 2025 NFL draft and until the Cleveland Browns, for which they are much hated, stopped him from falling to the sixth, seventh, or out of the draft.
So I hear you trying to
So,
make some
so,
excuses. Now
so,
let me hear
so,
this shit.
so, no, 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 no,
No,
no,
he
no,
telling the
no,
truth.
no excuse, no excuse. Did I lie?
Truth according to who?
Did they stop him
Truth
from
He
according to
telling
who?
the
falling further?
truth.
Nah,
Y'all just
blood,
don't want
According
to
to
fuck
hear it.
that.
who?
Y'all tell the
Nah,
truth.
hell no.
Continue, Red.
Fuck no, he ain't.
So since we're here, let's talk about it. Was Cleveland the club to stop him from falling further, D'Angelo? Yes or no?
Well,
Yep.
okay, all right, okay, if you want to say that, I give you
Okay,
that.
all
I
right.
give you
So
that.
let me ask
Here
you
we
this:
go. Here we
why
go.
ain't
Ask
nobody
wifey.
talking about the New Orleans Saints fucked over Shadua Sanders?
Mm-hmm.
Why ain't nobody talking about the
The
New York
Giants.
Well, you know
Giants?
why? You know why?
No,
I
hold
can
on,
answer that
D'Angelo.
question.
I'm
I
gonna
can
name
answer
you
that
a bunch
question.
of teams. I'm gonna name you a bunch of
Oh no,
teams.
no, 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 Red, because I'm gonna
You don't
debunk
want to
that
do
right
that.
now.
You don't
We
want
can
to do
debunk
that.
that
You
right
know
You
now,
don't
what?
Red.
want to do that.
We
You
can,
don't want to
we
do
can
that. Go
debunk
ahead.
that, Red. Red,
Go
I can
ahead.
debunk that
Go ahead.
right now, Red.
Go ahead.
You know why,
Go ahead.
Red? Because
Since
because
Cleveland did him,
regardless,
since
regardless,
Cleveland did him so
regardless of
bad,
if
since
the
Cleveland
Saints,
did him
if
so
fucking
bad,
whoever, hell, if the Carolina Panthers fuck, it
Powerful
don't matter,
niggatry.
goddamn it. But the
We
fact
know
of the
why.
fact of the matter is, the Browns make that decision, and when the Browns make that decision, they might as well kept him out there for how they did the motherfucker, Red.
No, because you know why? NFL owners.
They might as well not drafted
Buck,
the man
Buck,
the way they did that goddamn man. You
Buck
know that,
gonna
and I
answer
know
you.
it.
Buck gonna answer you, D'Angelo.
I know the
Go ahead,
NFL
Buck.
owner. NFL owners blackmailed him.
Okay,
All
Buck, that's
32
fine.
teams.
That's all fine and dandy. And I agree with that. I do think there was some collusion
Well,
going
hold
on,
on,
Buck.
D'Angelo. If you agree there was collusion going on, and you agree with Buck that the owners blackmailed him, who
Mm-hmm.
went
Yeah, but
contrary?
look, they did.
Who went
They,
contrary to the black ball? Who?
Mm,
I
mm.
bet you
but
the.
but
Mm-hmm.
Red.
I bet you the
But
Browns called.
once
D'Angelo,
you
Hold on,
make
answer
that
the
listen.
decision,
question.
Red,
The Browns
Red.
called
Once you make that
all
decision to bring
32
him,
teams.
once you make
Answer the
decision
question.
to bring him to your organization, all bets off. Okay, all right, we blackballed the man.
See,
We made
D'Angelo,
him
let me tell
goddamn
you
fall
something,
to the fifth round.
D'Angelo. I'm gonna tell you
Go ahead.
something, D'Angelo. Y'all in such a hurry to criticize somebody for Shador being
Mm-hmm.
I get it,
drafted
Red.
where he was
He your
drafted
coach now, Red,
that you
and you
just
gotta you
well,
got a cake for him. I get it.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Guess what? Before I even knew Stefanski would be fired, when BJ and other people come over here, and then we have these deep discussions. You can go back and listen to any of the lives
Yep.
about Shadua Sanders. I stay out of it. You know why? Because it's
Why?
a non-starter to me. It's a bogus argument in the sense that he was drafted 2 rounds behind the guy that they played before him. Now, do I
Yeah.
think that Shadua is better than Dylan Gabriel? In my
Yes.
personal opinion, yes. Do I think Shador should have been drafted sooner than the 5th round? In my
Yes.
personal opinion, yes. Did Shador take over the league by storm when he got his chance in the NFL? No.
No,
So
but
is it
Because
fair
the
to
Browns
say?
blackmailed him too.
I think Stefanski was I think Stefanski was motherfucking sabotaging the man. If you ask
And
me,
they
I
go
still
and
think
they
it
go
was.
to and they go to conspiracy how it continues. Now let me ask you this. Let me
What?
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you
That's
know
hard to prove,
enough?
though. That
Do you know enough about the Cleveland Browns organization to say who has the final authority on drafts?
The owner.
It ain't Stefanski from what I was peeping with
It's
this situation.
So you dare say Stefanski is the one who sabotages him?
it's the
But
manager.
you can tell. But I could tell
Yeah.
Stefanski didn't want him.
It's
Regardless,
about
Stefanski didn't
it's
want
about
Shador.
racism. Let's
Let me
keep
ask
it a
you a
buck.
question. Let me ask you a question. And I'm gonna try to move through this and try to get to the topic at hand about the coaches. Well, and this is kind of sort of around Stefanski. It's fair. But do you know what happened to, and this is, I'm going to try to tie Q in and not take up all the space. Do you know
nah,
what
you all
happened to
good.
the
This
Cleveland?
tailgate, nigga. This y'all.
Yeah. Do you know what happened to the Cleveland Browns that probably sets them apart from any other NFL franchise in the last decade, but definitely in the 2020s?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you.
What?
I can tell you they didn't know they still ain't found a damn quarterback. That's what set them apart. All them years
Exactly.
on
And
Stefanski, they
can you
didn't
tell
find one
me?
goddamn
Can you
quarterback.
tell me? Can you tell me when they
Oh, they had a
thought they
quarterback.
had? Damn. Can you tell me when they thought they had the quarterback?
Browns
Baker
had two
Mayfield.
quarterbacks.
Deshaun Watson.
Baker
No,
Do you
Mayfield.
know what they traded?
Baker
Do you
Mayfield
know what
and
they
Johnny
traded
Manziel.
in
Nah, Deshaun Watson.
2022?
What he talking about?
No,
Do you know
Johnny
Oh,
what they
okay.
Manziel.
traded
Okay.
in
Yeah, Deshaun.
2022 for Deshaun Watson?
No,
For and this
They
is for
gave up the
Q.
building.
And this
it
is
Yes,
was
for
sir.
Q.
it was
And this
Johnny
is for
Manziel.
Q who talk
Hold on,
about
Bob.
all this talent that Stefanski has had to work with in
Mm-hmm.
Cleveland.
Oh,
They gave
Stefanski
up
didn't want him,
3.
Red.
He didn't want him, Andrew.
Stefanski,
He didn't.
he didn't want Deshaun Watson. He was against that trade.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
I'm on
Well,
here,
as far as
Andrew, to
Shador,
give
as
Q
far
hell today. Go ahead,
Now,
Andrew.
Andrew is a Browns fan now, Red.
as Shador goes, he had 10 interceptions in 8 games. So that means he would have ended up with 20 if he played a full season.
But that's
What
Stefanski's
right
fault,
did
though.
Shador Sanders, based on his numbers, he's 56% completion rate, not counting how many times he got sacked because he was trying to scramble around, scrambling back 20 yards, taking 20-yard sacks.
Same
Come
thing
on.
he did in
Mm.
Colorado.
The reason Stefanski didn't play
Exactly.
him is he's not ready. He didn't advance quick enough in camp. I watched the camp.
Andrew,
Okay.
how about Johnny Manziel? What happened to
The
him?
only reason he got
Damn,
in
is
there
that
was
what the
because
fuck?
Dylan Gabriel got hurt. Is he
was-
better? Is he going to be better
It was
than?
with the
What you
Browns
Let me
talking about,
finish.
bro?
Let me finish. Is he going to be better than Dylan Gabriel? Hell yeah, he's going to be better than Dylan Gabriel.
Wow.
But when he got his chance, he didn't do anything. Okay, and it's Stefanski could see that. Stefanski got into the playoffs with 5 different quarterbacks in 1 year.
5 different quarterbacks.
Damn.
You want to know who they were? You want to know
Please
who they
elaborate.
were since you hate on them so much? Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco, P.J. Walker. Does that ring a bell to y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dominique
Yeah,
Thompson
but Red,
Robinson and Jeff Driscoll.
I'm gonna be
Damn.
real with you, Red.
And
Yeah.
The
Baker
talent
Mayfield.
on
He
that
went to the
team is
playoffs with
so
those 5 quarterbacks.
It's a lot of talent on
red,
that
but
team,
red, but
Q.
red. The
Mayfield.
There's
talent
a
is
lot of
so
talent on the
goddamn.
defensive side of the ball.
Okay, fuck it,
It's a,
fuck it, fuck it.
it's a lot of
All
talent
right.
on that team, man.
And
But then,
It's a
but
lot of
see,
talent on
Let
that
me ask you
Browns
a
team.
question.
but
How
see that
much
Fuck
same
it.
talent did
the
they
same argument
accumulate?
that you
How
use
much
that
talent
he
did they
used for
accumulate having no
Stefanski,
first
you got to
round
use
pick
for
in the
Mike that you
last
use for
3
Mike Tomlin.
years?
Got to use for him too.
well, Andrew, what's the
No,
what
How
you
much
reason?
don't.
talent did they
Yeah, you
accumulate
do.
having no first round pick the last 3 years?
Who, the Browns?
Yeah. That's what they gave up for Deshaun
How many?
Watson.
How many
Well,
teams
the
have an
Rams,
all-world talent?
the Rams ain't make no
I'm not
excuses for
talking
not
about
having
the
no first
Rams.
round
I'm
pick.
not talking about the Rams. They on their way to the Super Bowl. We're
But
talking
you just
about the
said that they had.
Browns.
But
The
you were
Rams,
trying to say how much talent they can have with no first round picks. I
well,
was
they
just giving
got
you an
Matthew
example. The
Stafford,
Rams
so
didn't
how
have
much
no first
talent
round
do you
picks.
need?
Goddamn it, and they've been rolling.
How much
And they
talent do you
wouldn't have if
need
they
when
would
you
have
have
made that
Matthew
trade for
Stafford as your
Deshaun
quarterback?
Because great
Watson.
coaching, though. That's why it's called great coaching, great manager. That's why the Rams like that.
Cleveland doesn't have a Matthew Stafford. You can't make that comparison, D'Angelo.
At all. And they didn't make a trade for Deshaun Watson
And they
either.
damn sure ain't got no offensive talent like that.
And they traded the draft pick for Joe Flacco as well.
Oh,
They traded the
you don't
draft
think they got offensive talent?
What offensive
pick.
talent the Rams? I mean
The,
the Browns got.
the Browns ain't got Rams offensive talent, but they got some talent. They ain't got the Rams offensive talent.
Name them.
Jerry Judy,
I mean,
number
you got
3 wide
Judy,
receiver that
you got
Steve Smith talked
Cedric,
about.
you got Cedric Tillman, you got Isaiah
Cedric Tillman is
Bond.
a good motherfucker now.
You got who?
Isaiah
Jerry
Bond
Judy,
is
they
just a
talk shit
speed.
about him.
He's just a speed receiver.
But
He still got to
Cedric
prove
Tillman
himself.
ain't
You got
no bum.
Njoku,
How about the Browns
And
running back?
Harold
Joku,
Fanning,
you
he
got
ain't
the
the
other
other
tight
one.
end, Harold Fanning. You got Quinshon
Then
Junkins.
look at the way this defense built with Ward
Ain't
at corner. Then you got Bush, the
That's the
linebacker,
defense. That
Garrett. I'm just
defense is
saying the
that
fucking
defense.
defense.
But see,
The
their
defense
defense
elite.
been legit for some years now. Their
What
defense
Nigga,
been
we can
legit for
put
some
me or
years.
you at
Remember,
quarterback with this fucking
D'Angelo,
defense.
it's
Huh?
Well,
D'Angelo.
yeah, and look how that shit worked for
Huh?
Houston.
Joe
That
Petonio was
hurt.
the only offense. They played the whole season with practice squad offensive linemen. Joe Petonio
Wow.
was the only.
Now that old line, did take a major step back from the. But previous years, Andrew, we ain't
No,
gonna
we're
act
not
like
talking
Cleveland
about
ain't had
previous
one of
years.
the best
We're not
goddamn
talking about
O
previous
lines
years.
in the league.
Yeah,
We're not
yeah,
talking
we
about
always
previous
do.
years.
And
We're
why the
talking
Browns
about the
can't make the
Stefanski
playoffs?
years. And
No,
then
even
if you want,
Stefanski
lost
years.
Super
They,
Bowl.
What are you
they
talking
didn't just
about,
win
Red?
again.
and
They
you
didn't.
know,
Red, what do you mean?
Can't have a
That even
They
Stefanski
didn't
years,
just win
that O
again.
line
and you
been
know,
top notch.
and guess what? And you know who operated that offensive line?
Who?
Tell him, Andrew.
Bill Callahan for a lot of years. Yep.
And guess who the Falcons just signed this morning?
Bill County.
Callahan.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
offensive line coach.
But Q, let me go back, Q.
What's up?
Let me
What's
let
up?
me
What's
go
up?
back because you know for a fact that me and you have been heading towards having this discussion.
Mm.
So I'm going to tell you what I use to validate what I think he is a good hire, and I want to listen to you say why you think he's not. Okay, so.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the reason why, and this is a little cheeky for me, is because Yahoo Sports, SB Nation, and ESPN all give it an A grade. Not Unc, Shay Shay, and Ocho, who
Fat,
I
stupid
kind of
ass.
like. I kind of like Unc because he's a Georgia boy, but I mean it is what it is. I ain't gonna call them
Mm-hmm.
clowns, but they got to get their money too. You know what I'm saying? But what I can tell you is, if he was still drawing a regular paycheck from ESPN, he
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be talking and acting like he acting. And
Mm.
Shiesty
Ocho is
say.
never gonna get a check like that.
Thank you. He's a
So
fucking
I'm
idiot.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Ray.
Yeah.
You look at his numbers overall since, and we judge him based off of what we've seen with him and Deshaun Watson. We judge him off of what we've seen with Dylan Gabriel. We judge him off of what we've seen the last couple of years with who he had. Yes, Flacco and him made the playoffs. Yes, he's had high moments, but I'm looking at what this man could mean because the aura of a coach matters too. Am I right or wrong with that?
For what we get to see, yeah. I
Oh,
won't
okay. So
disagree with
so
that.
so put Mike
Yeah.
McDaniels on this motherfucker. See if they gonna follow his ass.
Oh no, he's terrible.
Okay,
Good
that's my
OC,
point.
but a
You
terrible head coach.
some motherfuckers
Andrew,
you
want him?
can't teach presence
Yeah.
and vibe, and you
Mike
can't teach
McDaniel never need
that
a head
shit.
coaching job again because he is not a head coach.
He's
Let me
Because
tell
he
you
offensive.
coached
something.
high
Kevin
school.
Stefanski gonna be just like Arthur Smith up at that goddamn podium in 2 years. Just
You
wait.
think so?
I
You
ain't
think
I ain't
so?
gonna tell your ass nothing. Just wait.
Well, you ain't got to. But since you say aura, right? Let me tell you what D. Orlando Ledbetter says that.
Who?
I heard somebody mention, D. Orlando Ledbetter. He
Mm-hmm.
is the Atlanta Journal-Constitution beat writer. He has been the
AGC.
president of the National Football Writers Association, and he covers the Atlanta Falcons for over 20-something years. So this is what he said. He said, I asked my guy, Browns cornerback Denzel Ward, a
Mhm.
5-time Pro Bowler, about new Falcons coach Kevin Stefanski's locker room presence. He said he was great. Ward said he's a player's coach and a guy that the players really respected. I think he's going to do well in Atlanta. Now, let me ask you a question. You talk about aura. So, of course, Denzel Ward could lie. I mean, anybody can tell a lie. But
Mm-hmm.
if he has a personal relationship with D. Orlando Ledbetter, not Red Swarm, and D. Orlando Ledbetter asked him this question, whether he's lying or not, seems like he went out of his way to lie for a guy who is no longer his head coach. I tend to believe him.
So I'm gonna put it like this right here. A coach with his coaching record don't lie. This man, since he's been here, been 45 and 56 in Cleveland. That tells you
But
he's under 500 together as a coach. Granted, he's made the playoffs a couple of times, but I'm telling you right now, he's a capable coach. He's a decent enough offensive mind, but he ain't gonna be good enough to get over the hump where you trying to get over to. You want to be
Well,
the
we'll
top of the
see.
NFC.
So guess what I said? Guess what I thought
Okay.
about this morning when I knew that the live was coming up?
Now, Red.
I
I
just want to say
don't
this
want to
real quick,
hear
and I'm gonna
no
be finished.
fanboy shit come out your mouth.
No. Listen,
Cause you the
and that's
ultimate
not what you.
fanboy for your
And
fucking
that's not what
Falcons.
you. And that's not what you're about to hear. So this is what I had prepared in a statement to say is this, right? It's the preseason. It's the off season, right? We're headed into the preseason. Everybody has their right to state their opinion, but none of us know what the future holds.
Oh
You don't
wow.
even know if you're gonna wake up tomorrow morning. None of
That's
us
true.
do. Am I
That's
What
lying?
a
true.
way to discredit
Q,
everybody on this
Q,
show. What a way,
Q,
Red. God
I
damn it.
mean,
Q,
that's a
Q,
true
I
statement.
appreciate you.
Shit.
Q,
Bloody. Yeah, I
Q.
appreciate you. Amen to his ass. Thank you.
That's
Well, Q,
true.
well, Q, stop me when I lie. How about that then? Okay. Now, none of us know what the future holds, but I can tell you what I hope tomorrow brings and what I think is going to happen. I think that Kevin Stefanski is going to come here, and I think that he's going to bring his offensive coordinator Tommy Reese with him, who was the Browns OC last year, the Bama OC, and QB coach in 2023, and the Notre Dame QB coach from 2017 to 2022, who has a history of working with young quarterbacks. And they're going to give Michael Penix the development that he needs. But I do know this, whether he develops or not, they're going to evaluate him next year. And if he don't cut the mustard, he'll be gone. And
Wow.
he will draft his quarterback in this 2027 class, which looks to be a good class for quarterbacks. But either way you look at it, I expect for Bijan Robinson to do well behind the offensive line that Bill Callahan puts out there in front of him.
How
And
about y'all pick?
I think this is all I'm going to say. If Raheem Morris, with a defensive mindset, and Zach Robinson, who had no experience as an offensive play caller, could go 8-9 in 2 years for the Atlanta Falcons, with Jeff Ulbrich running the defense 1 year, I think that Stefanski can go in here and win one more game at a minimum, more than that, and go 9-8 next year. That's
Is
all
that
I think. Thank you.
is
Are
that the
y'all
way?
keeping the Albert as D coordinator, Red?
Yeah, we re-signed him to a 3-year deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Q.
Yeah. I got some breaking news. The Bucks just hired their
Yes, sir.
first
Yes,
black
Ah, the
sir.
coach
Baltimore
today.
debt collector.
I'm in the building, niggas. It's been a long time, but I'm in the motherfucking building. Now, Mr. Q.
What's up?
I hear your bullshit going on this afternoon, and
Mm-hmm.
we just had a Browns fan come up here and tell
Mm-hmm.
you he didn't want Deshaun Watson, he didn't want Shador Sanders. The wrong nigga got fired. Just like in Buffalo, Sean McDermott shouldn't have been the one that got fired. It should have been
Hmm.
Brandon Beam, old bitch ass. Kevin
I agree.
Stefanski, Kevin Stefanski should never got fired. It should have been Andrew motherfucking Berry. And I say that because this nigga has been
Who?
going behind this motherfucking that's the GM.
Oh, my
Yeah.
That's the
fault.
Yeah.
GM,
Sorry.
buddy.
Agree
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah,
He
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was a little
David
tongue
Tepper
tied.
he
My
wanted
fault.
Barry. David Tepper
he
wanted Barry a few years ago.
and I'm glad the fuck we didn't get because this
Yeah.
nigga been going behind Kevin Stefanski back for the last past couple years and making these
Wow.
dumbass trees.
Yep.
You
Mm.
gave up your whole as Gold like to say these dragon eggs, right? You
Yeah.
went
Hmm.
behind your back and got a quarterback that now remind you at the time he was a top five in his category
Yeah.
at the quarterback position. You went
Yeah.
behind your back, traded all those first round picks and a couple third round picks. Then you
Hmm.
gave him a $236 million fully guaranteed contract.
Q don't
So
Mm.
listen.
now, so
And he
now
hadn't
not
played in a
Mm-hmm.
year
only
and a half either.
and not only did he not play, you get what I'm saying. He only played a
Mm.
couple games, but you hamstrung your roster. So
Mm.
now you got all this money going to one player. You still gotta pay your offensive lineman. You still gotta
Mm.
pay your all pro first ballot Hall of Famer, fucking
Mm.
Miles Garrett. You still gotta pay fucking Denzel
Yes,
Ward,
I
who's a
will.
who's a pro
Mm.
bowler, all pro. You feel what I'm saying? And this nigga's taking all the money. He's not even fucking playing. So now you don't got no first round picks. You really don't
Mm.
got no cap money.
Mm.
What the
You,
fuck
you
was the
lost
coach
Nick,
supposed to
you
do?
lost Nick Chubb.
You
Fucked
got
up
you got a bunch
situation.
of
They the
players.
Browns.
You got a bunch of players going out, but you're not returning the same amount of players that's coming in.
No, but they got a
Also,
ton of talent on that team, according
but
to
hold, but
Q
hold
and
on, but hold on,
D'Angelo.
no, Red. Hold on, Red.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
They're in the same division with the Pittsburgh Steelers, who's never had a losing record by under Mike Tomlin. They in the
Mm-hmm.
same division as the two-time, should have been three-time MVP All pro
Mm-hmm.
Lamar Jackson, and you're in the
Mm-hmm.
same division as motherfucking Joe
Joe
motherfucking
Burrow.
Shiesty
Yo,
Burrow.
boy.
And
Yeah,
that's
Mm-hmm.
that's
yeah.
that's just that's just the division alone. Let's talk about the Kansas Cities. Let's talk about
Mm-hmm.
the Buffaloes. Let's talk about the
Mm-hmm.
Miami. Let's talk about the
Mm-hmm.
Chargers, the Broncos. So all these teams up in this motherfucking conference is getting better. Meanwhile, your team is getting worse, and you only got a couple players to show for. So I say all that to say this. He was the wrong nigga that shouldn't have got fired, but now he's with the Falcons. So
Mm-hmm.
I come up here because you know my name is the Baltimore debt collector, and Q, I've come to collect the debt from your motherfucking
Put it
ass.
on the line.
Let's put a motherfucking bet up, Q, because I heard you
God
talking.
damn.
I heard you
Did
talking
all
your
that to say
black
your
ass.
ass.
Yeah, he
I
did.
heard
Yeah,
you
he did.
He
talking
knew
your
it was
black
coming.
ass motherfucking lips talking about you gonna be looking like Arthur Smith in 2 years. So let's put 500 on it, Q. Let's put 500
Oh,
on it.
whoa. Baltimore debt collector. I got a couple of niggas I'm trying to finish pay off right now. Now, wait a
You know
fucking
that's what
minute now.
Trill do. You know that's what Trill
But
do.
Q. This ain't a this year bet. This is 2 years from now.
2 years from
Okay.
now.
You
How about this?
Shit.
How
you
about this?
feel
How
you
about this? I'll make the bet with you that Kevin Stefanski will be out in 3 years.
3 years.
He'll be
So
out.
2020. So 20. All right. So boom. This
When,
year is
when are you niggas allowed to be dead in 3 years? That's a long way away from
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
can't
motherfucker.
God,
take that
knock
bet.
on
God
wood.
damn,
I'm gonna
D'Angelo.
be living.
Look,
Definitely can't take that
God
bet.
damn.
I'm saying some shit you'll say, Q. That's some shit you'll say. That's why I said
Yeah,
that. You
yeah,
know,
he
Yeah,
always
that's some
talking about
shit
eating
you
definitely
would
chicken
can't
with a
say.
take.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
can't
we
take
might be
that
eating
bet.
shit. That's a
So
long
shit.
way away, ain't it, Red? Goddamn,
You
3 years
know,
from
What
now.
I'm
already,
saying,
I mean,
what
already.
I'm
but Q.
saying, what I'm saying is he'll go through year one, he'll go through year two, and he'll be fired by year three.
Okay, we
Wow.
can do that, Q. We can do that. Three
Yeah,
years, 3 years. Because
yeah.
2020, because I'm gonna say this. A reason I was gonna say 2 years, but 2027 is gonna be the year that they get a quarterback if Penix don't pan out. So they're
That's a
gonna at
young
least
man
give
bet.
him an additional year. So 500 for 3 years, I'm cool with that.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
God
yeah,
damn.
yeah. Yeah. Because you ain't see. Listen,
Oh,
listen.
Hold on, Trent. Now let's do three. Let's do three.
300. Let's do
Yeah,
350
let's do
because
let's
A
do
we
hundred a
gotta get
year, bro. Really?
we
a
gotta give
hundred
Miss
per year.
Kitty we gotta
Hundred
give Miss Kitty
again.
ten
God
percent.
damn.
We gotta give Miss
That's
Kitty
a long
10%.
way away. Goddamn, 3 years.
Man,
God
fuck
damn.
old
These
mama that
niggas trying
bitch
to
for
spend
three.
my money at the goddamn steakhouse. What the fuck? Okay. All right.
Trail ain't gonna
You know
forget.
what? All right, Trey, you locked in. We bet. We got a bet right there, sir.
A
We
Yes,
got a
sir.
3 year
bet.
Because
bet.
y'all
What kind of shit
motherfuckers,
is this?
y'all motherfuckers gonna stop this Shador Sanders bullshit. Y'all gonna stop this bullshit because
How
What?
far
before the
was she
season,
doing?
Fuck Shador.
that's perfectly
Oh boy,
fine,
you see?
Q. But let's keep it 100. Before Shador was drafted or anything, wasn't nobody talking about Kevin Stefanski being a racist. None of y'all said that he was a racist.
I
Now
never
y'all,
said he was.
but
Who
D'Angelo,
said that?
listen to what I just said.
That's what
He
people are
said none of
implying,
us.
not
The
y'all.
people on the black community are on some real shit. Are really saying that this man is racist.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
But
I
they
how
ain't know,
how
saying
no.
in that.
how
I
can
seen
how
Trey,
on a lot
can
me
of
and
Falcon
you
stuff.
done been on a show together where we said we believe that Shador, the best thing was for him to sit a little while. That
that
way he can
that's
have the
facts.
speed of the
That's
NFL.
facts. But
Hold
it's
on. I
crazy.
try to
It's
say
but
the same
before
thing, but I get
but
called a hater.
Yeah, you a
before
hater,
the
nigga. You a
season
hater.
even started though, wasn't nobody calling him a racist and wasn't nobody saying that this man should have lost his job. And because everybody is so behind Shador, and they wanted to see. Now I'm not the biggest Shador Sanders fan. But I will say is he's 10 times better than Dylan Gabriel will ever fucking be. Dylan Gabriel was on the
And that's
same.
my thing. That's
He's
my
on the
thing,
same. He's
Trail.
on the same stratosphere with Bryce Young and fucking Tua Tunga and all them other niggas.
To a
I
tongue
Tua
of
don't
a
fuck with them
lumber.
Bunga
niggas.
God
Tua
damn.
Them
Tunga
niggas
Balunga.
ain't.
Who the hell is
Them niggas
Bunga
ain't. They
Balunga?
ain't gonna be shit. But at the same
What?
time, you can't
Bunga Balunga.
ignore.
God damn,
You
Trail.
you you can't you can't ignore. You feel me? The shit,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
It's let's think about it right now, right? We just made the fucking playoffs, and now you got some fans talking about how we should trade for Max Crosby and shit, right? But
Hmm?
we done spent 2 years. We done spent 100 and however much money we spent on them two guys. We done sat
Mm-hmm.
here, we done signed Treshaun Wharton, we done
Mm-hmm.
we done signed Christian Roseborn. So now we feel as though we a player away. Well, the Bryce Young lovers, they feel as though they're a player away from us making a Super Bowl. But now you looking at it, we can't afford to get a prime time player like a Trey Henderson or a Max Crosby. Why?
Well,
Because
Trey,
we got so much money. Hey, Buck, don't you interrupt me, nigga. Don't you interrupt me. We got so much money tied up in these other motherfuckers because we gotta make these motherfuckers look good for the little motherfucker. You feel what I'm
Mm.
saying? So that's what the same shit that was going on with the Browns. You
Buck
feel what I'm
laughing.
saying?
The little motherfuckers.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh man.
This shit is wild.
Nah,
draft pick is
he
worth it though.
making
If you think
perfect
about it,
sense.
trade draft picks.
Q, you okay?
Yeah. I'm good. What's up, nigga?
Well, besides me, seems like that's Andrew speaking with clarity and Trail
Well,
speaking with
not really
clarity.
draft
I'm just
picks.
trying to make sure you okay.
Red, I'm gonna be patting you on your back in 2.5, going on 3 years, so it's okay.
Okay, so say
We
you.
gonna eat good chicken and pound cake over your ass, cause I done
But
tell you I don't know how many times.
but Q, you gotta think
Ah,
about this
damn.
Kevin
also though,
Stefanski
Q.
not good.
But
Okay.
Q, you
I don't.
gotta
He
think
doesn't
about
excite.
this.
I'm
We
not
don't know
scared of
that.
Stefanski. You know, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Nothing he done. He nothing he did made me say, oh God, I'm afraid of Steph. Nah, I'm not. He doesn't.
But
So
He doesn't
and
excite me.
then
He
it's the
just don't.
situation that he's going to in Atlanta. There's no superstars other than Bijan Robinson on
Huh?
that goddamn team. So I
Kyle
mean,
Pitts? London?
on the Falcons,
New England
give me
shows you that
give me
you don't
another
need
superstar.
superstars.
Kyle
New
Pitts?
England shows you that you don't
London?
need superstars to win.
Bloody, stop that shit. You need a superstar at that quarterback position to win,
No,
and you need
well, you know
superstars
what?
and
across the
Q,
field.
and
Stop
look
that
at it
Whether
like
it's
bullshit.
this.
more
Hold on real
Stop
quick,
it.
superstars
Red.
than
Drake
Hold on real
London?
quick,
Bijan,
Red.
whether it's
Kyle
more
Pitts.
superstars
There
than
you go.
Bijan or not, I'm gonna tell you the reports. And again, just
I'm
go
not
to the
gonna argue with
reports.
Red because Red sit
Just
there with
go. Just
AJC all
no, no,
day. I don't
no,
want to
no,
hear
no,
that
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. This comes off of ESPN, off of Bleacher Report, off of PFF. Off of stuff like that I've been reading. Where it's been taught NBC Sports, where it's been talking about CBS Sports, where it's been talking about the weapons that he will have to build his and craft his offense around. Yeah, they say that he probably has arguably the most dynamic offensive weapon in the NFL right now in Bijan Robinson. So yeah, I would say that's a superstar, an all pro. But
I
it
said
talks
besides
about,
Bijan.
yeah, no. You said superstars. I don't know if it takes superstars, but he's got good talent. He's got good talent. Um, Q, I'm curious. I'm gonna ask you this question, and I know D'Angelo probably gonna jump ahead of you in the answer because he ain't gonna like where I'm going. But
I already know where you're
so I'm gonna
going.
ask both of y'all. Who do you think has the best roster in the NFC South right now?
Mm.
Y'all do. I'm not gonna deny that. Y'all got the best roster in the NFC South right now. I ain't even gonna deny that. I'm not gonna deny it.
Talent
So
wise,
he's coming to a team with the
As far
best
as top,
player, with the
I
best
as
don't
far
player
I
as
in the
don't
overall,
really.
they
NFC
got the
South,
best. Right now,
with
they
the
do.
best player in the NFC
Yeah,
South, and the best roster in the
young and
NFC
upcoming
They
South.
defense, they got the best. They got the best
they
You
talent.
had
telling
the
me,
best roster in the NFC
you
South. I
telling
don't
me
believe
he
that no
can't
more.
win, you telling me he can't win one more game than Raheem Morris won with that. Because all it's going to take to win this division is 9
To
games.
be honest with you right now, y'all having the best roster in the NFC. Y'all had the best roster. Y'all don't fuck around and let us catch up with y'all. I hate to
No
tell you
side
that,
Q.
Red.
No side Q. No
Yeah,
side. No
guys,
side.
Yeah,
Q.
bullshit.
Hold
This
on,
team
hold
is a
on, Q.
we
talented
Hold on
team
now.
despite
Hold
the
on. Hey
quarterback.
Q.
I mean,
Despite our fucking
not when
quarterback,
it
we
comes
got
to
a fucking talent.
offensive defense.
our
We
defense
top
played
heavy.
our
We top
defense
heavy.
played really
Stop
good, but
that.
they pass rush is way better than ours.
Of
Now
course,
now
their
That's
Q.
pass
what I'm
rushers
saying.
is
They got
better,
Hold
And
on
but
I
now
we
they
would
Q.
got a
have a
better
young
I
overall
would
back end.
nice nucleus
I
on
would
Our
the
say
defense.
they
think
have a
about it.
better and I
Ransom is
like
better than
Tua. They
any
got a
safety
better
that
running back than
well,
us.
he on level with
They
Jesse
got
Bates now,
two
because Jesse
young
Bates done step
safeties and
off.
Watts and Billy
Yeah,
Bowman that I love. They
I would
got
yeah.
say our
goddamn
wide receiving
AJ
core is
Terrell.
slightly better right
And
now,
Q,
maybe.
and
AC better
Q,
than any
you
DB
say,
they
you
got.
say, you say I'm fanboy and Q? You sure
But
you're not?
Q. Hold on, Q. Hold on. Now let's keep it
Just
100. Q.
curious.
Since when
I
the
love
Falcons won the goddamn
our
Super
team.
Bowl around here?
Just curious.
It don't make a
Just
difference,
curious
Q.
who doing the
That's not the
fanboy.
question
That's
that was
all I'm
asked, Q.
curious.
The question was asked is who got the
I'm
best
talking to the
roster.
fanboy. Red.
Yeah.
But
Sound like it.
hold on. The Falcons got a bunch of draft picks that's on their team. We got a bunch of free agents on our team. We've been playing
Mm-hmm.
from we coming back from 2 years before. You get what I'm saying? Trying to
Mm-hmm.
make shit work for
Mm-hmm.
this little motherfucker. That's why
Yeah.
they got the better roster because when you're sitting here, let's say for example the Falcons they make the playoffs, right? And let's say they a player away from making the Super Bowl. Let's just hypothetically say that. They got the opportunity to go out and get that player. We don't have that same
Ability.
situation because
Mm-hmm.
the amount of free agents like Christian Rosebone, Mike Jackson, Trayvon Mulray, Nick Scott, bum ass Shashawn Wharton, Robert Hunt, Damian Lewis, Cade Mays, fucking Austin Corbett, Rico Dowdle, all them niggas, the fucking Hunter Renfro, Adam Thielen, even though they ain't on the team no more. We got so many fucking free agents on our team. We can't really, when it really comes down to it, them contracts is going to run out. We're not going to be able to pay all the motherfuckers. They got a whole nucleus of where they can
Yeah,
groom their players and
they got
then
a young
that's what I'm
nucleus on
saying.
that
They
on that
got
team.
they got a better roster than us by default because they drafted. We signed Chopper signed the checks for these niggas. You get what I'm saying? They can get them niggas a hometown discount. They can pay them niggas in year 3. You get what I'm saying? We gotta pay top of the market money to even compete with niggas like them. And they ain't even that much better than us.
Yeah, they have a better balance off roster than we do. Q from top to bottom, yeah, their roster is better than
I
ours.
don't.
But he talking about
I'm
from a
gonna be
money's
real. I'm gonna be
perspective. They're in
real
a
with
better
you.
situation than we are. That's one
They
reason
in
why
a
we're
better
gonna be ass this
situation with
coming season.
age, but when it comes to what you see on the field, them boys is not that much better than us. We done caught up to them, is what I'm saying.
I'm
You
not
got to
saying we.
realize the
I'm not saying we
NFL
like light years behind
advances
them. Q.
every single week, D'Angelo. You got to realize that it advances every week.
That's true.
Yours
I'm
boy
not
got
denying
a
that.
okay.
Yeah,
Niggas
no,
think
no,
I'm
you
coming
ain't.
from a perspective. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, 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 no. I was about to say no. I agree with you. I don't think our roster is that far behind. But goddamn it,
Here,
to be honest,
here,
right now today, their roster is better than ours.
here, Q. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Red, you're not
So
gonna be able to take it from me, so it's no need for you to even go there, cause you don't
no, no,
take
no,
shit
no, no,
well
no,
from
no.
me.
And you shut me down because you can't take shit from me either. So it
Yes,
seems
sir. Yes,
like
sir. Yes, sir.
you and I are at a standstill or an impasse with each
It's
other.
always like this with the
So
Falcons.
so 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 what I want to say to you is this. If you won't listen to D'Angelo and you won't listen to Bloody and you won't listen to Trail, will
Mm.
you listen to Pro Bowl and all pro votes? You won't listen to that either, will you?
I mean, you gonna bring them regardless.
No, I won't. I won't bring him because I think you already know him. But you still gonna be stubborn. You still gonna be stubborn as hell. You
Hey
still gonna
Q,
be stubborn as hell. You already know.
hey Q,
You
hey Q,
already
can I
know.
can I ask you something? All seriousness.
What's up?
Ain't even got shit to do with the Falcons. Would you say in this year coming up right now, we gonna go right back down to reality? We ain't gonna be
Hmm.
on this high like we was this past year. Can you
You
say that?
goddamn right we is. We probably gonna win
Okay,
about 5 games next year.
okay, so Q, that automatic, and this why I made the bet with you, Q, because
Hmm.
if Kevin Stefanski has a winning season or makes the playoffs in the first 2 years, he done bought himself a good 4 to 5 years with the
Yeah,
organization
but
because the Falcons
But
haven't
Trail,
Trail,
won haven't won
but
shit.
Trail,
ask Red what
you
his
also
fucking
got to remember
schedule
too,
is,
bro.
cause they sharing the same
Right,
schedule as
right,
us
Dopey.
almost.
Right, Dopey. Yeah, you're right. Quarterback is part of that shit.
But Trail, you also got to remember the Falcons. Even though I can't stand the Falcons, they're not a fucked up organization like the Cleveland Browns too.
And
You got
that's
to put
why I
that
said
in perspective
they
as
got
well.
they got they just went from third or fourth to potentially first because we
Trail,
don't know what the fuck is going to happen with time. Go
Trail,
ahead, Q.
stop
Go
that
ahead. Go
Krispy
ahead.
Kreme glazing shit up in here.
Ain't
No,
no
you
Now
that
want
you
you
shit.
ask
want
It's
And
Red,
talk
straight
truth.
down the
demand
Talk
middle.
ask
truth.
It's
Red,
If
straight
people
ask
don't
down the
like it,
middle.
it's
is this and
glazing.
now, huh?
I ain't,
Not a man,
hold, hold.
not a man can't state his opinion now, right?
Ask Red to
It's
read the
beginning to be
schedule
too
out for
much for
you.
you.
Because see, this right here is
For who
going
the for the
that's gonna shut
Falcons?
all this shit right here up. Read the fucking schedule out.
All right,
I
Red,
don't
go
Or who
ahead,
have
you
it.
read
got the
that
I
shit
first?
don't
out.
have it. I don't have
The
it.
fuck
But what
you
I can
do?
tell
You
you,
do got it,
what I
nigga.
can tell
They got
you,
the
what
same
I can
schedule
tell
we
you
got,
in
but they take
general,
on
what I can
what?
tell you in general is this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think,
Fan boy.
if I'm not you know what? Let me get the
Fanning
motherfucking
out over
schedule
here.
for this nigga
Get
here.
the
Let me
fucking
get the
And
schedule,
schedule
Red,
for this
nigga.
and
nigga
Red,
here.
get the midget pencil too, Red. Get the midget
Yeah,
pencil.
I got
Get
it.
the
I got
midget
it,
pencil.
Trail. I got it, Trail. Yeah.
Fucking fanning out over here.
Yeah,
All the
yeah,
goddamn fanning. Everybody so fucking
And,
happy.
yeah.
ain't no motherfucking
Who
glazing
the
over
only
here,
person
nigga.
happy
You
is you, Key.
glazing this
You the
nigga.
only one smiling in your damn pencil.
Oh. Now, Mr. Sir Q. Now, when we
Glazing
went on
this
that
shit over here.
three-game winning streak,
With
who
his hating ass.
put the
Mm-hmm.
start button on a
I'm about
live
time
and
somebody
got
was
on this
hating with me.
motherfucker and
Damn.
started
Mm-hmm.
shaking them
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah, yeah,
titties,
yeah.
talking about we going
Mm-hmm.
to the playoffs.
We going to the playoffs, nigga.
Yeah.
And guess where we went? To the fucking playoffs, nigga.
And guess what the fuck happened?
Man, that
Round
shit
one exit,
lasted about
So
what?
let's
motherfucker.
see.
Shit
NFC
lasted 3 hours.
North.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So as a division, our division plays the NFC North. So
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
don't make no difference because everybody in our division plays everybody in their division.
Call the
And
games
the
out.
A and the
Call them
AFC
out.
North too, Red.
Call them out.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. NFC
All that
North.
goddamn.
Detroit Lions, Chicago
Mm-hmm.
Bears, Green Bay
Mm-hmm.
Packers,
Mm-hmm.
and Minnesota Vikings.
And you not
So,
beat none of them motherfuckers.
Now that's hate. Ain't they
okay.
They can
just
beat
beat
the
the
So
Vikings
Vikings.
this year?
They can beat the
They
Vikings.
so
they
They
so
ain't
let
they
beat
me
no
did
ask
the
you a
fucking
Vikings got
question.
the
Vikings.
the
Let me
shit the
They
ask you a
did
Vikings
beat the
got
question.
fucking
shitty ass
Vikings.
foot. But
Let me
they
ask
just
you a
beat the Vikings
question.
this year, Q.
Q. How many of
Because
those
you beat a
teams are you
motherfucker this year, it
beating?
means you gonna beat
How
him
many of
again.
those
Oh, okay.
teams?
Well,
How
that's
many
what
of
they say
those
about us in
teams?
the Packers, ain't it?
Hold on
Q.
real quick. Hold on
Can
real
you hear
quick,
me,
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Q?
Mm-hmm.
Real quick. Hold on, Red.
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Q, can
We
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you, but hold on. Hold
Mm-hmm.
on real
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
go
quickly,
ahead.
Red.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, Q. We not gonna
What's
sit
up?
here and act like
We
motherfuckers
beat
want
the
to talk about
Rams.
we
Yeah,
beat the
exactly.
Rams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we
Beat the
can beat
Rams.
them again. Oh, we
Mm-hmm.
beat the
Mm-hmm.
Packers.
We
We
can
can
beat
beat
him
the
again. We
Packers
beat the
again.
Rams. Yeah, yeah.
Beat two number ones in the NFC. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Look how that shit look in the playoff. That's a
My,
head fucking chop off.
Q, let me ask
mm
you a question. Since you said we're not gonna beat any of them teams, how many of those teams are y'all gonna beat?
Mm.
Oh shit.
See, you keep your falcon eye off of us and worry about you, motherfucker.
No, Q. Answer the question, Q. Answer the question, Q.
How many of them we gonna beat?
Because you said we ain't winning no more than 5, 6 games this year. So
We
Yeah.
might be one of them.
How many of the
We might be
NFC
one of
North
them.
teams? How many of the NFC North teams are y'all gonna beat?
Nah.
Probably, we probably can go toe to toe with the line. That's probably it.
Forget that. Are we gonna beat your boy
Okay.
King Joe? Because you know
Okay.
we play him. You do know that, right?
We ain't
all
beating
right
Joe
then.
Burrow. We ain't beating Joe.
Okay,
Okay.
so there you
Let
go.
me see who else. Let's
I
see.
It
don't
depends. It
understand.
depends
I
if
ain't
he
telling no
injured or
lie.
not.
Y'all boy fanning out. Got
How
the
we fanning
panty
out and
pulled
we
to the
Panther
side,
fans?
fanning out.
How we fanning out? We just trying to tell you the truth, man.
I'm
Just don't
trying to
want
tell
to hear it.
y'all nigga the truth. Y'all don't want to fucking head. Falcons ain't. They got the just as hard of a schedule as we do. So if you think these motherfuckers
Well,
gonna separate from us,
that's
no
what we're
hell no.
going through right now. That's what we're going through right
Q,
now.
all you want to do is eat
Uh,
chicken wings over some damn body.
You're damn right. I'm eating them right now.
So Q, let me ask you something, Q. Who do you have if Bryce, let's say for example, Bryce comes out and he has a great year this year, right? Do you think he'd be able to do it again, or do you think that this was a lucky year?
No, I do not believe in Bryce Young. He's a little
Okay.
bitch ass piece of shit.
And I
Damn.
agree 100% with you. Now let's say Michael Penix, barring injury, right? Because
He's not
that's
gonna
the biggest
play.
thing. That's the but
Nah,
I'm
he's not gonna
saying
Cousins
play.
is
Q,
gonna be playing for them.
Oh, just like
I'm
Joe Burrow,
saying
huh?
though, if Michael Penix finds a way to get himself together and he
Mm-hmm.
has a good year, whether it's
Mm-hmm.
in 2027, whether it's this year, would you believe more that he has the opportunity to do it again or no?
I don't believe in Michael Penix.
so hey y'all, can I have a minute with Q to see how honest he can
Here we
be
go.
in his dealings right here? So
Here we
you
go.
said you asked me to do something and I have done it. I pulled up the
Mm-hmm.
schedule.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I guess you want to compare the schedule. I mean, I'm
It's they
cool with
damn
that.
near similar.
I'm cool with that. And the only reason why I think that I don't really know what good it does to do it is because of what I said earlier. Is none of us knows what tomorrow is gonna hold, but it's fun. So let's do this. So we have the same opponents in the NFC North and the AFC North. So you can sit here and say, well, you don't think that we could beat any of those teams, and y'all can beat Detroit and y'all can beat Green Bay. Okay, that's fine if that's what you want to
You
say.
ain't hear
And
me
you
say a
might even
fucking thing
say,
about Green Bay.
and you might even say that
Mm-mm.
y'all could
Mm-mm.
beat
Don't put
Minnesota
words
and
in my
y'all could
mouth,
beat
nigga.
Chicago.
Don't
What
put
I'm
words in my
saying is,
mouth.
what I'm
I
saying
just
is, I
said
could.
fucking Detroit. I ain't said nothing but no motherfucking Green Bay.
So what I would say is I could sit up here and say the same thing, but I won't do it. All I'll say is we have the same opponents in those two divisions. So whoever wins the majority of those is gonna have an advantage versus the others. But now you
Red,
talk
we
about
gonna have
so
another division
hold on,
settled
hold
again
on.
by a game or another
Hold
tie
on.
next year.
Hold
Just
on. Hold
watch.
on. And I believe that. And that's why I say I think Stefanski will get to 9 wins instead of 8. So let me say this. If you paid attention to what I said. So all those games being the same against the NFC North and AFC North, you can't say that one schedule is tougher than the others because they're the same. But this is where they differ at. And you're right, they're close, but they're still not the same. So let's look at the difference between a first place schedule and a third place schedule. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's really what we're talking about, right?
Right.
Okay. So
Yes, sir. Yes,
in
sir.
the NFC West, we are going to play the number 3 team, which is the San Francisco 49ers. Now, it's not a big difference between them and Seattle, but it is a difference.
Nigga, it's
Seattle,
not that much of a difference. They're on the same level. And Fred Warner and Bosa will be back. They're gonna tear off in your
okay,
ass. Get the
okay.
fuck out of
So
here. Fuck
they
you
might,
talking to?
they might,
That
but
boy gonna put foot all in your ass.
as
But
of
but kid,
today,
it's a good
as
chance
of
that
today,
Bryce Young might throw another
a-
54-yard game though.
as
But
of
Oh
they
my
ain't got the
god.
today,
defensive
a-
coordinator either. He
as
gone to
of
the Tennessee
today,
Titans.
as
And
of
the defensive
today,
coordinator gone. Y'all
as
niggas in
of
trouble.
today,
He don't want to hear it.
Robert Sala is not going to be the head coach of the Tennessee Titans and not the defensive coordinator of the 49ers. You know what? You know why Tennessee was able to do that last night? Because the 49ers out of the playoffs. Guess what
Mm.
Seattle headed towards this weekend? A chance to go to the motherfucking Super Bowl. Now you can say them two teams is the same,
Mm-hmm.
but I disagree with you, sir. Now,
You crazy
let
as
me go
hell.
to the let me
You
go to the
crazy as
NFC
hell.
East. Let me go to the NFC East. We
Mm-hmm.
are going to play the Washington Commanders.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to play the Philadelphia Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know y'all love to hate on the Eagles.
Nigga,
So
what's
you
the
gonna
fucking
say,
difference? Jaden Daniels a bad
there you
motherfucker.
go.
What's
There
the
you go.
difference?
You gonna
No,
say it
now
ain't no
What's
Q,
the
you know the
difference.
difference?
damn difference between the Commanders and the Eagles. Don't do
Now,
that.
and here's
Don't
the
do that.
last one. Here's the last one.
All
That's
them
a
all pros that
difference.
got in Washington. Come on, man. Stop
Here's
that
the
shit.
last one between first place team and third place team. We're
Mm-hmm.
gonna play the Kansas City Chiefs, and y'all
Mm-hmm.
gonna play the Denver Broncos.
And we have none of them. Have fun, you
Okay.
guys.
Y'all who y'all got the Chargers, but
But the easy schedule this year, we have a cakewalk. We
Hey,
only
He
Buck, you
got a
know,
we don't
cakewalk,
even
and he don't
we
even
hey,
don't
know
Buck,
even
who his
hold
play the
on.
offensive
Chiefs.
coordinator
We
is
don't even
Hold
today.
play
on,
the
Buck.
This
we
nigga
don't even
crazy.
we don't even play the Chiefs this year.
yeah,
We
you
don't
got
even
you
we
got a
don't even
coach that
play
you
the
don't even
Eagles this
want, Buck.
year.
You got a coach that you don't want.
This
And he
nigga, this
come
We
in
only
here
nigga just
play.
over
talking
here just
shit.
Here's the
talking
Bucks
shit.
home teams this year. Bucks got the 40. We got the Steelers, the Packers, the Vikings, Browns, Chargers.
Same teams we got.
Not the
Who do y'all
Chargers.
have in the NFC West? Y'all got the Rams.
Yeah,
Y'all got the
we got all
Rams.
four. We got
Y'all
all
got
Cowboys,
the
four.
Rams. Who they got in the NFC East? They got the
Cowboys,
Cowboys,
That's
and
it.
y'all
Cowboys.
got the Chargers.
Yep. I prefer the
Let us help
Chargers.
you out, Buck.
Okay. We got Chargers. Yay. Okay.
Okay, Buck.
You DLT.
Harbaugh.
I'd rather play Denver than to play Patrick Mahomes next year. You fucking
Uh,
right.
yeah, I
That
Okay.
prefer
I'll
the
take
defense
my
that
I like
chance.
Denver
the
got.
Chargers matchup. Who did
That
who did
defense that Denver got. Okay.
That
All
defense
right,
is
boy,
good.
boy, boy, boy.
And
All
we
Sean
right.
have the
Payton is
Chargers.
known to beat us in the past. I
Who
hope you
has the
know that, right?
Eagles? Does anybody has the
I
Eagles? We
know
play
that.
the Cowboys.
Okay.
It's
I'm
a
well
long
aware of
way
that.
off. It's a long
Okay.
way off for me to evaluate schedules at this point. But I
Yeah.
just wanted to go down the teams to talk about historically a first place schedule versus second, third, or
We have
fourth place.
we have third place. You have second
It's
place, right, Red
bullshit
Ford?
to me to sit here and say that San Fran and Seattle, which aren't they practically on the same playing level almost. Just because one has advanced a little bit further than the other, skill wise, talent wise, they're on the same fucking level.
I
Stop
prefer
that
the
shit, man.
I prefer the
You
Yeah.
look
Rams.
at Patrick Mahomes, you look at Denver. I mean, fuck it, y'all don't believe in fuck it. That's y'all.
At least we don't have to play.
I think the most surprising thing to me is that you do believe it's the same.
Who has
Because
the?
I have more respect for your football, you know.
So now I don't know
Eh,
football because
no,
I
I
smell.
say San Fran and
I
Seattle
think
on talent
I
level is on the
typically
same playing field
I
almost.
smell a
I
division bet
typically don't
coming.
challenge you because I know you have a podcast, a show to
Yeah,
run, and
Mm,
you have to keep it entertaining.
Red Ford.
mm-hmm.
But I think I've gotten wise enough to know when you keeping it real, when you being serious,
Yeah,
and when
Mm-hmm.
you ain't being serious. Like you think that JJ McCarthy is a good quarterback.
yeah.
Mm,
I sm- I
Well, I
mm-hmm.
tried
smell.
to tell him. I tried to tell him that Red when
Yeah,
McCarthy was still in college. I tried to
D'Angelo,
help him.
with
Yeah.
your takes on quarterbacks, you should shut the fuck up.
yeah.
What you?
Don't
I
open
got
your
great
mouth.
taste on quarterback. I
See how
got
you
great
get
taste on
offended?
quarterback. Now,
Didn't you
Q.
just
I
have
got
to
great.
pay me for
You
a
should get a
fucking take
division
on a
bet though,
quarterback?
Rob.
Well,
See
that
how
one
you get
because I like
offended?
the quarterback. I just felt like the goddamn
Because you were
quarterback
fucking
would be better
wrong.
than the other
Because you
goddamn
were
quarterback.
wrong, nigga.
The Bucks
Yeah,
gonna be
but I got great taste in quarterback. Now I like
He
to
get in
think my
his
taste is
feelings
hey,
pretty
about
good.
that damn McCarthy. He get in his feelings about that damn
Red Ford. The
McCarthy
Bucks
now.
gonna get five.
Just like
Bucks
you
win
get in your
five
feelings about
games
them
this
Falcons.
year.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yes, you
Falcons gonna
do.
No,
go.
sir.
Falcons
You
No,
going
so
sir.
goddamn high and
9
mighty
and
about them
9.
Falcons, you can't even say nothing to you.
Panthers going 8 and
Bullshit.
9. And the Bucks going 7
Bullshit.
and 10.
And then
Julio.
Bullshit.
when the shit go left, and they do, just like that division y'all been go win 2 years, a year and a half
Yeah,
ago, just
I
like
smell it.
everything else, like your coach Arthur Smith getting fired, just like
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
else in this
yeah,
motherfucker,
yeah, yeah,
they're
yeah.
getting sit down.
Yeah, I'll be
Come
wrong
on, man.
sometime. I'll
Red
be
Ford.
wrong sometime.
I smell
Yeah,
you guys do. I probably guys
I'm
doing a
wrong
division
too.
bet.
But what I'm saying is goddamn,
yeah,
you
yeah.
fanned
But
out so
goddamn it,
much
I ain't
sometimes I
wrong.
can't even
I
talk
don't
to
be
you.
goddamn wrong.
Nigga,
Red
That's
I'm
Ford.
the
me.
You can't
first
Thank
one
get
to
you.
into a
say
division bet
sometimes I'm
now.
wrong about shit. But
Me
goddamn,
too.
cut
Me
the
too.
fanning
Not
out.
me.
Me
I
too.
ain't
Red
never
Like
Ford.
fucking
I
wrong.
Red Ford.
like
Yep,
I
there you
said
go.
that Kyle Pitts was gonna
Nigga,
be
you
trash
always wrong,
again.
D'Angelo. What the hell you
Yeah,
talking about?
and he
Red
damn
Ford.
sure made a
Always.
fool
Who's
out of
winning
me
the
this
NFC
I
You
ain't
year.
South?
always
always
wrong,
wrong.
nigga.
I be wrong here, Blue Moon. I ain't wrong all the
Who has
time, man.
to?
I
What's
bullshit.
you got?
Yeah,
What's the
you
deal?
wrong more often than not, D'Angelo.
That's a goddamn lie, Red. That's a
Yeah,
goddamn lie, Red.
No, it ain't.
yeah.
No, it
What's the
ain't.
deal
That's a
with the South
goddamn
Division
lie.
this year?
I'm
Your
just
black
fucking with
ass
you,
will
D. I'm
always be
fucking
out
with you.
there loud and wrong.
Yeah,
Loud
No,
and wrong.
I've been wrong a couple times, but
yeah.
not all the time. A couple times I have
Well,
been wrong.
D'Angelo, I will say this. You definitely know your cornerbacks, but you don't know shit about no wide receivers.
He don't know nothing about
Shit,
no
me if I
quarterback.
don't.
You're right
You
about
He
don't
know
know
that.
Shit, me if
shit.
I don't.
corners, but he don't know quarterback.
Shit, I've been
Trevor
right about a
Lawrence.
lot of
Trevor
receivers.
Lawrence is
I've
a
been right
one
about a
read
lot of goddamn
quarterback.
receivers. Now I was
You
wrong. Now I ain't even gonna
you
say I was
wrong
wrong
about
about
Drake
Ted.
London. You wrong
I ain't
about
wrong
Drake
about Drake
London.
London. I don't think
You're a
Drake London's
damn
a
lie.
superstar. He's a second
Maybe
tier.
Leggett.
He's a.
Yeah,
You didn't
yeah,
like
yeah.
you didn't fuck with
I
him
wasn't
either.
caping for Leggett. No, I was never caping for no goddamn Leggett. Bullshit.
I'm the
Man,
one that like that support mothers.
let's talk about
I
Shout out to
NFC
support
mother.
him.
prediction.
I support him once we drafted him, but
I
you
don't
ain't never
support
hear
that
me talk about no
school that
goddamn
he
Leggett
We
before
don't
we
give a
drafted.
fuck
the
about the
wrong
I
school
told
he
recruiting,
D'Angelo
chose,
Q.
about the
but
scout
I fuck with
report
him.
on
Yeah,
this nigga.
Watch how he
He like
get
to
I
pass
quiet,
told
out.
player.
I
Watch
told
how he
y'all
get
boys
quiet
about
when
goddamn
everybody start
your boy
talking.
from Texas that played alongside your boy goddamn I can't even call his name Donnie Mitchell. I told you
yeah.
motherfuckers about the
Yeah, you
motherfucker
wouldn't
from
shut up about
Washington.
Keon Coleman. You wouldn't shut up about that
No,
nigga.
I like Keon Coleman. I don't think I just think
Yeah,
Keon
he
Coleman's in a bad
trash. He
situation.
fucking
He not
trash.
trash.
No,
He's
Just
he's
He in a
like you
bad
not.
tell me about
situation.
JJ.
He's
He
Everybody
not
out
sweet,
their
trash.
but
mouth.
he's very
Nah,
immature.
that
That's the
nigga
thing
Yeah,
trash.
about
he
Keon
immature.
That
Coleman.
That's
nigga
yeah, he
trash.
right. He
He
immature.
a crooked motherfucker, man.
And he's very limited as a wide receiver due to the fact of how he don't have good hips and shit. So
Well,
he's able just to run a post route,
I don't
corner
even
route, and
think
Nah, cause
that,
throw
this
it out.
blood.
nigga
I
told
don't
me
even
about
think
his
that.
hips.
I just think I think Buffalo, man. I don't like. That's why I don't like Joe Brady. Joe Brady. So I don't like Joe Brady's offense,
Nah,
man.
Joe
Joe
Brady
Brady,
ain't shit.
he ain't. When I watch
Well,
him,
I bet he
his
was something
offense
at a certain school
his
though.
offense.
God Damn.
It was,
He
but he
was.
was just a passing coordinator at LSU. He won't no goddamn. He was never the offensive coordinator. But I
Yeah,
just
but that
don't. I don't
passing
like the
game
way
coordinator got him hired in the NFL. We took that
it
Yeah.
did.
nigga.
It did. But I thought well, watching Joe Brady with Buffalo, I just don't like the way he was running his offense with Buffalo. I just didn't like it.
Q, me and Trey have been listening, and it's something
Huh?
that we need to pause for a minute to do. If
What's
you
up?
don't mind, Q, I'm asking your permission.
Yeah, go ahead,
Uh,
do what you got to do, cuz.
but go ahead. But what you wanted to say?
We should do Smell. We should do an NFC South prediction this year. You want to do an NFC South
We'll
prediction?
definitely do that for
T-
you, Buck.
today, Buck.
Not
You
today.
guys, yeah, not today. Yeah, man. The
Hmm.
Bucks hired a new special teams coach today.
Buck, give us all the good news, Buck. Tell us what's going on in Buckland, Buck.
Mm.
Is that what
Man,
you start for Buck?
Yeah, that's it.
no, I
Oh,
got
okay.
more news coming in. I heard the Falcons might look their offensive coordinator soon. The OC.
Yeah, we need one. Hey,
Yeah.
Buck, let me ask you a question.
Oh brother.
He say, "Oh, brother," like Pooh Bear. But hey, Buck, who y'all gonna get to be your offensive coordinator?
Maybe between Mike Daniels and Josh and Mike McDaniels or Todd Monken.
Well, I don't think y'all gonna get Monken because I think he's going to New York with
Yeah,
Harbaugh.
but I do. But it is a lot of smoke around y'all
he's the
getting
front
Mike
runner. But
McDaniel, and I hope y'all don't get him. I'm gonna be honest.
I saw like an hour ago. He's the front runner here in Tampa right now. He's 1 hour ago.
Yeah, you all right about that one, Buck. I have been hearing saying that same thing that McDaniel is seriously considering taking that job down there.
Do you think he's the best gig over there versus Detroit and Philly? I think
Well,
Detroit might be.
Detroit already named Petzberg or whatever that
Yeah,
dude
I
name
mean
is
Philly
last
though.
night.
Do you think Philly might be a good coach? I think Philly might be a better gig versus Philly.
I don't think he want that drama in Philly, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
I don't think he
but
want
unless
that
With
they,
that
drama,
with that
bro.
one
they
with that
probably ain't
one
gonna get
read
nobody until
quarterback.
they get rid of AJ Brown.
how about the head coaching
Exactly.
job? How about the head
Oh yeah.
coaching job?
His
You think
ass
he?
up out that door. Yes, it is.
Do,
Yeah,
do you
the
think he'd go to? You think he'd go to the Raiders or Buffalo?
fuck around and go to Philly and be fired before the season over with instead of getting
You
another head coach
damn sure
job.
be picking houses on Zillow. Is what the fuck you gonna be doing? Yes,
That
sir.
weak ass quarterback they got over
Say
there.
on Zillow. Q
But
say
he's
on
champion
Zillow.
though. How can you
Get that
how can you
Zillow
call him a weak
account
quarter?
ready.
How
Hell
does him?
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
How is he a
Set
weak
that shit
quarter?
up. You gonna be
How
picking
is he a
houses.
weak quarterback? He's the Super Bowl champion.
Hmm?
What say, Buck?
Someone said he's a weak quarterback. Jalen Hurts is a weak quarterback. How is he weak?
He a one read quarterback, but that nigga is trash, Buck.
He's a
He
Jalen
champion
Hurts?
trash.
though. He's a
Y'all
Bruh,
talking
I
about
champion.
Jalen
Super
Hurts
already
Bowl
is
told you
champion?
Jalen
trash.
Hurts was trash.
Jalen,
That's
hey,
what
Q,
Buck.
don't you
That's
Y'all
what
start,
Buck
niggas
talking
and
about.
start
y'all
that shit,
rules
Q.
for quarterbacks now
Hey,
is
That's Buck.
hey,
crazy.
Q,
That's
Okay,
Buck.
so
don't
Q.
you
what is
That's
start
your
that
Buck.
thing?
shit,
This
Q.
is what I want to know. What do y'all think makes an elite quarterback? Because
Jalen
everybody got
Hurts,
they go ahead.
Jalen Hurts is not an elite of an elite quarterback, but you have seen him play in big games where he has rise or risen to the occasion to make
Yep.
sure that he has done what he needs to do to win the Super
He's a
Bowl.
gamer. Jalen Hurts is a gamer. He's a
He's a
gamer.
gamer. Game to
He had
game, you
burgers
get
though.
different things from him. Certain games, you're going to see him go off for 400 yards. Certain games, he's going to go off for 100 yards, but he'll have a rushing touchdown here or there.
Without
He's just a
Barkley last
gamer.
year. Without Barkley
Cam
last
Newton
year.
was
Was a
similar to
gamer.
that shit.
Yeah, Cam
He
Newton
was
was a
not one of
gamer,
those
right?
one where you're going to sit here and say, okay, Cam Newton will give you 400 yards every game. No, he'll give you a
They
good 200, 250, and he's going to give you a touchdown on the ground and a touchdown through the air.
him
But it was
Baker.
great
I, and I
because he
and I
managed
agree.
the
I
game
agree with
well.
that, Q. That's a great comparison. I would
Yeah.
compare Cam to fucking Jalen Hurts, to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
I would
Him
not
Baker.
compare Jalen
They're two
Hurts to
different
Cam.
sizes, but
I compare
They,
I
they,
I'm
they,
compare
talking
They're
they,
him.
about
two
the
they,
different
they,
game
styles.
I
managerial
Cam
compare him
has
to
a
skills.
way
Baker.
better
not
arm than
really,
him.
not really. I don't know about that.
I
Cam
compare
might have a little. He might have had a little stronger arm than Jalen Hurts, but
I,
neither
Cam
one of
got a
them was
bet.
super accurate.
I think
Cam
Texas.
got
I
a
mean, I
Cam
love
got a
Cam to
better
death,
arm
but
than
Baker.
he,
him.
But see,
he
they
was not.
both
He
can
was
Cam
make
is a
not that
better.
accurate.
If
they
you
But
run an
both can
RPO,
make
he's
all
better
the
than Jalen Hurts
throws.
running the RPO.
It's just
Yeah. I think
Only
Baker's a
thing
better
Jalen
quarterback
Hurts got is the fact
person.
that he's good in the media. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he's good for the fucking Eagles. Other than that, his quarterback skills is fucking terrible.
Do you think
But but
Baker's
but
better?
but
no,
but
it's not.
let's
I
be honest,
disagree with
bloody.
you with that.
Let's be honest, bloody. Cam quarterbacking skill was not great because if they were great, he would still have a job. I'm gonna be honest with you. He would still have a
Now
Man,
he
job right
now
now.
he
people
was now he's
forget they
not the
brought
most
Norv Turner in to fix the
he
nigga.
wasn't accurate
So
because of the way
come
how
on,
he
man.
threw the ball. he wasn't accurate the way of how he threw the ball. No, he wasn't.
Right. He
So
was.
what typically happens with running quarterbacks is when they can't run no more, they have
When
to
they
They
rely
feet,
done.
upon their ability to
Right.
yeah,
pass.
when
Right.
they feet die, they
Right.
become shit.
Yeah,
They
if you
become
can't pass the ball, that
obsolete.
career is over with. Yeah, yeah.
Hey guys, I have a question for you. Which one was Baker Mayfield? Do you think? You think Baker
Buck,
Mayfield?
speaking to the microphone.
But
Which one
we
was
don't
Baker
give a fuck
Mayfield? You
about no
think?
Buccaneers shit today, bro.
Baker was hurt, man. Baker
I
was
mean, this is
hurt
a
for the
tailgate
rest
today.
of
We
the
talking about
season.
everybody, Trail.
But Baker
Okay,
was
my
I
hurt,
fuck with
bad.
man.
tailgate
You
today.
could
My
see it.
bad.
You could see that Baker was hurt. But Baker still he throws a lot of picks now, Buck.
Yeah,
They're
So, but he
gunslinger
was
like Brett
hurt.
Favre.
Yeah, he was hurt though, Buck. He was
yeah.
hurt.
Do you
Yeah.
think? Do you think that's why he was? Is that why we blame the injuries this year? Is that why Bowles was safe? You think?
No, I think that's why you blame injuries every year. But that's okay because that's what you do every year. That ain't why
Oh,
Todd Bowles was saved. Todd Bowles was saved because he has earned the cachet to be able to survive 1 year where y'all didn't get in the playoffs. But he was on the hot seat. Now he gonna start next year on that hot seat. You can believe that. He gonna be one of the first names they put on the hot seat. And if y'all
Yeah.
lose 2 out of them
Yeah.
first 4 games, he might not survive the whole year, man.
Well, I'm gonna say 4 out of the first 6. 4 out of the first 6 red. Then he has to be out of there.
yeah. The
And
Bucks.
here's the deal, D'Angelo. Here's the deal. Here's the risk of having a Mike McDaniel come in there. If Mike McDaniel come in there and that offense looks good and that defense looks bad like it did this year, and they losing, Todd Bowles will be the one that they scapegoat and get him the fuck out of there
Right. Right.
and make
Mm,
McDaniels the interim. That's what they'll
Yep.
do.
Maybe they're working at the
damn.
D. Maybe they're working at the
Is that
details
what
for that.
the Bucks about to do? Bring in McDaniels?
Most
They looking
likely.
at him and they saying that that's the type of job that McDaniels will take because he feels like a good year as an OC will get him a better head coach job next year than the ones that's left around now.
He really
I don't
think
think.
he can be a
I
head
don't.
coach someplace
I just
else?
don't. Yeah, he don't ever need to be a head coach. He got no balls. His goddamn interviewing skills
Could
is
you
terrible. He is goddamn.
could you imagine
He
him
is
with Mike
goddamn
Evans
terrible.
this year? Just imagine him with
He
Mike
ain't that
Evans.
bad, D'Angelo. Come on,
Man,
man. Come
No,
on,
man,
he,
I don't know.
man.
I
I
don't
He
know who
ain't
the
that
worst, him or
bad.
Ty Bowles, when it comes to that camera. Goddamn, boy, that'd be a
Yeah, you
bad
and
Y'all
Blood
combination.
boy know
drunk.
how to put a
You
little
and
Mike,
Blood
icing on the
drunk,
cake,
boy.
Mike
boy. Y'all
McDaniels is
boy.
horrible, and Marcus
God
Yeah,
Freeman.
damn.
Mike McDaniels is
Hey
horrible,
guys,
Give me a
man. I
bean,
ain't
He's
never
brother.
seen no
horrible,
shit.
for you
and
guys.
Marcus
They
Freeman
rough.
ain't
Brother.
too
Ain't
far
them
from his
niggas
ass
rough,
either.
Q? Damn.
No,
It
no,
is.
Marcus Freeman.
It is.
No, Marcus
Everybody
Freeman ain't
talking
nowhere
shit to
near that
them.
bad bloody. Hell no, he
Boy,
ain't
No,
that
yeah.
bad.
I don't know what to say
but
about
I've been
them.
The
hearing this
Bucks.
nigga
They don't
recently.
like nothing.
Hey
Marcus
guys,
Freeman ain't too
Glenn.
Them
far
two
from Mike
niggas right
McDaniel.
there really
You
don't
guys.
Oh
care.
Everybody
no,
trained to be.
no. Marcus Freeman can talk. Goddamn,
Yeah,
Mike McDaniels is. He's like
Shit,
he's scared to
when he
talk.
was
Nobody
on the
trying to.
panel last night,
you
that
guys.
motherfucker damn
Glenn
so ain't
should never
sound
fired a
fluid.
head coach during the
I
season.
didn't
Everybody
hear him
trying to
last
them.
night. I didn't hear him last night. But when
He was on. He,
I've heard Marcus Freeman talk, he don't shit like Mike
Yeah,
McDaniels, man. Mike
yeah.
McDaniels is like, man, how the fuck you even get hired? Like, goddamn, you can't even talk
nepotism,
clear.
Yeah.
nepotism. That's how he
Hey
get
guys,
out.
the Bucks will never fire a head coach during the
Oh, he's
season.
God
hurt.
damn.
We never have. Bucks never fired a coach during the season. Never.
It's a first time for everything, Buck.
Can't say it no better than that.
Yeah.
I don't think they will. This.
Mm,
Well,
mm.
they might not, but they might.
Shit, let the Bucks have a terrible season. Somebody ass getting up out of there in the middle of the damn season.
They was already pointing fingers at each other this year. Mike Evans throwing shit around, motherfuckers talking shit about Todd Bowles cussing motherfuckers out with his ugly ass. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
came close this year, but it came close.
Hey, what?
Ty Bowles is 12 years a slave. Look at
It's
that.
funny. It's funny.
God
It's
damn,
funny,
You
Todd
said the nigga
Bowles.
D'Angelo.
look like
Hey
Platt.
guys,
He look
how
like
was he even
Platt.
coach of the year? He was almost the coach of the year
Oh
candidate at
man.
5-1. He's
And
almost.
then I was
That's
told
fucked
almost
up,
don't count.
D'Angelo.
Hey, Q, you got some money, Q.
Hey, somebody can have both after this year. Maybe the Panthers will grab him next year.
I can't. Hold on. I can't highlight them. Hold on for a
Hold
minute.
on,
I can't highlight it.
Q,
Oh,
I'll see if I can get it on my phone. I read it if I can see it.
Big Q is making a great point.
Yeah, if you can read the first one.
Okay. Let me get over here.
I
Yeah,
got
read
it,
the first
Red.
one and the second for me.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
ain't got my
Yeah, go ahead,
pads.
Trail.
Shout out to CJ Hill for the 199 super chat. He said, Q, you sounding fanned out. You gotta keep it real, bro.
Preach.
And uh shout out to JP for the $5 super chat. He said Hurts best at getting his shit pushed and doing tush pushes.
Damn.
Thank you. Thank
Can
you.
they
Evil
Lord
can they
have
twin.
ban it
mercy.
this year, please,
Damn,
Lord?
JP.
Can they ban
So
it
let me
this
That's
ask
year?
y'all
true
a
shit
question.
though.
If y'all had Jalen Hurts right now, his Super Bowl winning ass, would y'all be upset?
No.
Yes,
Q.
I would.
He
Why?
I
better than
take him over. I
anything in
God
take
his
him over
damn.
division.
Bryce right now.
He
Yeah,
better
I
than
take him over
anything.
You
Bryce
can
right
He
take
now.
better
him
than
over
anything
Bryce,
in
but
his
this nigga
division.
still ain't take you over so far now. Don't think that this nigga is a
He
top
just won
tier
the
guy.
Super Bowl. What you talking about? What?
He better
Q,
than
Q.
Q,
anything
Q.
in his
You
Q. Hold
division
on.
Q.
now.
Hold on.
Hold
First
I give
off,
you that.
I know you got more bass in your voice than that, so don't do that.
What?
Number
Damn
two,
it. Damn it,
number
Q.
two,
What?
Q. You's a very intelligent individual. You know damn well this man had one of the top 5 rosters over there at Philadelphia. So don't do that, Q. Don't do that.
Now,
Jalen
now,
Saquon
Hurts
but
Nigga,
Barkley ran
hey,
for
when it's
how much
time for
last
him
year?
to play, he played.
2K? He got
Oh,
two one
okay.
now,
legit
Y'all
two
now,
niggas
now,
got
1,000
Q.
yard
jokes.
receivers over there.
Eddie and
Q.
Arsenio
Now,
over here.
now,
God
Q.
damn.
And he
We
got a
sitting
hell
here,
of an
we talking.
offensive line over there. Don't do that,
Jalen
Q.
Hurts the top 10 quarterback
It
in the
damn sure
National
ain't
Football
Jalen
League.
Hurts. Just because
Hey,
you
Buck,
played one good
you
game
shut the
don't
hell up
mean that
too,
you
Buck.
him.
I
For all
bet you
that dumb
I,
shit.
Jalen Hurts is top 10 quarterback.
the game of all games,
I got
nigga.
you.
The
I,
game of all games.
If it
mm.
comes down to
Jalen
if it,
You
Jalen
You
can't
say
still
take
gotta
Bryce
that
get
away
that.
better
from
You
than
him.
still gotta get that,
Jalen say
Q.
Bryce. Jalen
if
shut the
the
hell up, Jalen.
Trill,
if the
Buck love another
if
team
the
players
game's
and
on the
coaches now. Now
Yeah.
if the game's
Buck
on the
love
line,
another team
Jalen
players
Hurts.
and coaches except for his own. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Now,
That nigga
Q.
be ready to get rid of Todd
what's
Bowles,
what's up,
boy.
Trail?
I
but
sat
look,
back. I
but look
sat
at
back.
this. We deserve better though.
Hold on, Buck. Hold on.
Now I sat back and I let everybody get their shit off, man.
Yeah.
Now we
Okay.
gonna
Mm,
keep it 100 over here, Q. The
okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
same shit that's going on in Carolina is going on over there in Philadelphia. Jalen
No,
Hurts,
sir.
got Q. You need AJ Brown been complaining about the same shit since last year, bro. And they won a Super
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Bowl last year.
They won a
Mm-hmm.
That's
Super
the
Bowl
same
with him not getting the ball.
He wants the
Q.
ball. Give him the
He was
ball,
happy
Jalen.
then.
It's
He
the
was
same
he was
Q.
skinning and grinning when he was hosting the Labonte Trophy.
Okay, and what happened this year, Q? He's doing the same thing he was doing last year. He
Mm-hmm.
they Q. The office is stale. Look at their
Mm-hmm.
numbers, dude. It's the same shit that we
Injuries,
got going on. Hey,
injuries,
Buck, hey, Buck,
Nah,
hey,
ain't no
Buck,
injuries.
hey,
damn
Buck,
injuries.
hey,
You
Buck,
can't do
hey,
shit with
Buck,
that weak
Get
ass
him,
hey,
Buck.
quarterback over there.
Get
Get his
him,
ass,
hey,
Buck.
Buck.
Trill. Get him, Trill.
Get him, Buck.
Hey, Buck, I might put a fucking paper bag over your motherfucking head.
Wow.
Talking
Suffocation,
about
Q.
an
Wow.
Suffocation
injury
trail.
Buck
shit.
said,
God
wow.
damn.
He
Powerful
said,
nigga tree.
wow.
You know how many
You,
injuries they
you
have
talk
in this year?
Q. If you
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
look at that passing offense and everything, it's the same shit of what we got going on right now. That scoring offense is horrible. Passing offense is horrible. Jalen
Mm-hmm.
Hurts threw for 3,200 yards. Bryce Young threw for 3,000. So if you going to sit here and you going to upbring Jalen Hurts, I'm sorry to say it. As much as I don't like the motherfucker, you
Mm,
got
Say
to
it, Q.
upbring
Say it,
Bryce
Trail.
Young. You
Hey,
There
got
you
to
go.
Trill.
upbring Bryce Young.
mm.
Hey, Trill. I think Buck said something to you.
They
I
want you to
think
drop the
Buck
link,
told you.
Q. Drop the link,
Q,
Q.
he's making a great
Okay, okay,
point.
okay.
Buck said,
You
who
said
the fuck
what,
you
Buck?
talking to, Trill?
Hey, Buck.
Yeah, that nigga said, who you
Mm.
talking to?
Hey,
Well,
Buck.
he
Respectfully.
put
Hey,
foot in
Buck.
your ass.
Wow.
Respectfully, I'm gonna let you have that one, Buck. I'm gonna let you have that one, Buck.
Let him
Wow.
live,
But
Trill. Let him
you can't
live,
blame it.
Trill. Let him
Why
live,
why
Trill.
you don't blame injuries though? Have you seen them?
Oh shit!
Buck,
Buck on your
because
ass.
Buck, because every
There we go.
team goes through injury, Buck. What team
Mm-hmm.
doesn't have injuries?
None.
Why you think it's something called a second and a third string on a depth chart? Because every team goes through injury.
They're not
That's why
good.
you
That's
gotta
why
learn. You gotta learn how to fucking draft, motherfucker.
they're not good.
Get his ass.
Damn, bloody.
Well, guess what? Hey, Buck, guess what then? The Buccaneers ain't good then. It ain't
Get
Todd
his
Damn.
Bowles, it's the
ass.
Buccaneers.
You know
It's
the
the
Buck.
Damn.
Buccaneers.
You know the Jason Light and the Bucks people. They haven't drafted a Pro Bowler in 5 damn
Oh Lord,
years.
this motherfucker.
And,
Here we go.
guess what, Buck? And guess what? Brandon Bean did the same thing with Josh Allen, and they made the fucking playoffs. What's your fucking excuse?
Uh-oh.
It is none.
Exactly. So put the paper bag over your head and sit in the back.
You're fine
He
though.
said sit in the
But look at the
bag.
49ers. They have more injuries than everybody.
And Buck, where was they not in the divisional round?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So
Because they're
what's your
better
Yes,
coaching.
sir. Yes,
It's called
Trail.
it's
what's your
called
Bob say,
coaching.
yeah.
It's called coaching. You're better
Bob
coaching.
say,
so
yeah.
hold on. So but let me ask you something. So Todd Bowles knows exactly when a motherfucker gonna get hurt.
Todd, mother blaming Bowles.
No, what I'm trying to say is better coaching, right?
Jalen.
Better coaching, special, you have better training staff.
Was that Jalen cussing?
Yeah, that was.
Oh
Uh,
shit!
Man, what's going
uh,
on with you?
Big G, I know why you're here. You send me 10,000 requests on Cash App. I got you coming, driver. I know that's why he come. He doesn't send me 10,000 every goddamn day.
10,000.
God
God
damn.
damn.
This bitch will send a request one day, turn around, cancel it, send it the next day, cancel it. Send it again. God damn.
Oh,
I
boy.
got you, Big G. I got you. I had some shit came up Friday. I
Well, y'all
got you.
hurt me this year too, boy. I ain't gonna tell you no
Thank
lie. I
you.
think I'm born
Thank
Yeah,
Me
again,
I
too,
right?
got a
Red.
lot of
Me
Yeah.
too,
money to
Red.
pay out, man. That's a
Yeah,
Me,
man.
motherfucking
me
money.
too,
I
Red.
would have won if I
I'm
stayed
just
in
James,
glad.
school.
you're
I'm
right,
glad. I'm
right?
glad. I got
Exactly,
y'all
James.
motherfuckers out my goddamn hair. God
Yeah.
damn.
You
I'm
old
gonna
people, you
back out
still
Thank
that
you,
making
bet
bets.
James.
with I'm gonna back out that bet with J Line when he
Big
pull up.
Bloody. I ain't even get paid out for my fucking bets yet. I'm trying to get my money.
Oh,
I'm trying to get my money. So
God.
I got come on, man. I'm trying to get mine to pay everybody else.
Q, I don't owe you nothing, do I? I want to make sure now. Don't
I don't
No,
owe
no, no,
nobody
no, no.
shit.
I don't want to
I
get
don't
cussed
owe a
out now.
damn about that shit.
So I'm trying to just bear with me. I gotta get pictures of me to get mine. But y'all gotta have some pictures too, Big G. Have some pictures.
I'm
You ain't
just
gotta say a
one
word.
team,
You ain't
man.
gotta
I'm
say
just
a
one
word.
just think about
This is
some pieces
why
of
I
cream, Big
don't
G.
I
bet.
think I got one more that I got to shell out. Well, I think I know I got one, but it might be two. So
Yeah,
I
I
got to
can't
go and
run for
check.
nobody. I'm right here. I can't go no goddamn where. So you
Yeah,
can
you
get your
can't
money.
go
I'm gonna shut
nowhere.
your
You
ass
Yeah.
can't
up.
go nowhere.
Can't go no
We gonna
I,
be
goddamn
went-
where.
around you.
I went ahead and got mine out the way. And I ain't want to get hurt like a motherfucker. But I said, man, let me get this shit out.
The
Let me
fuck
just
is
go
this
ahead and get
creepy
it out the
ass
way.
picture down there?
Man, look, I was going to pay these boy Friday. Then my old lady stopped. My car went down. I got to pay
Oh yeah, boy,
$900 to
you
kick that
better
shit
fix
out.
that. You better fix
Yeah,
that, nigga. Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
I had to do. I
Yes,
had to do.
sir.
I had to do. I had
You
to do,
gonna be blue
driver.
ball. You gonna be blue ball like a motherfucker if you don't take
Well,
care of that bill.
I can't fuck none of y'all niggas. So I had to do what I had to do, nigga.
That what I'm talking
Well, first off, you damn sure ain't gonna do that.
about, bloody. I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. I had to put that water pump in that car, make sure that shit keep
Yes,
going. Yes, sir.
yes,
A water
sir.
pump.
Yeah.
Yes,
Can you hear
sir. Yes,
me?
sir.
Yes, the water pump.
The
Can you
water
hear
pump went in
me?
the car. Got
Damn,
Big
look at
Q,
that.
G.
Look at
god
Big
that.
Need
G.
a
damn.
Hold
water
Paused
pump.
on.
like a
Jalen,
motherfucker.
hold
Q,
on.
god
Jalen in
damn.
here?
High school.
That's Big G. That's Big G.
No, I thought I heard Jalen voice.
Yeah, coming here cussing. He did.
Jalen
Coming
is
here
in here.
cussing.
Jalen must have
So
been
He
went
which
to that
was.
one?
I
school to
don't
get
know
some
what you
So
said.
pussy.
which
that.
one
I
is
don't know what
Jalen with that
happened.
ugly
I
ass
think he
damn
done got him
icon?
some. I think he done got
Jalen
him
had to go
some.
get some pussy. He been
That's what's
cussing the
up.
last couple of shows.
I mean, that's what's up. But which one is him? With these? Can I see these two
I'm
Oh,
ugly icons
that's
down
him
here?
with
I'm
that.
Oh, the
That's him
monkey
with
is
that
Big
thing
G.
right there.
I'm
The
The
monkey
monkey is
is
Big
Big
G.
G.
No,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
monkey is
that's
Big
Big
G.
G.
The
Yeah,
eyes is
that is.
Big G.
That's the eyes. The monkey. That's a monkey.
Oh,
Ain't no
that's a
damn
monkey.
monkey.
That's a monkey.
Ain't no
What the
damn
fuck?
monkey.
That's Curious George.
That
With
ain't
them
no
green
Curious
eyes.
George. Green
Big
eyes.
G. What that is? What your moniker is? What is that?
That's a mask.
Yeah,
That's a
that's a
Huh?
mask
man.
hiding somebody's face. That shit look creepy as
That
fuck. Then you
that
got this
that
that alien
that's my
looking shit.
man.
Look,
Yeah,
That's
that's
my
huh?
his
man.
mask.
Yeah, that's my Halloween man.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, I'm
Man,
Don't
here for
worry.
Trill. I'm waiting for
I'm gonna make sure
Trill.
I pay your ass so you can get some more Halloween masks.
Oh
Yes,
man,
sir.
he
man,
I'm
want
waiting.
trail.
that's a
I'm waiting
creepy
for
ass mask, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir. I got
what's
you.
good?
Trill, man. That's all I'm waiting for.
What you waiting for?
Uh
Huh?
oh.
Oh shit. Here we go. I'm staying out of this.
What you waiting for, Big G?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Trill. You know, Bryce Young coming back. That's 150.
Oh shit. Here we go. He talking
Oh,
shit.
Did the hold
He
on, hold on,
talking
hold on,
shit.
hold on, hold on, hold
What you
on, hold
saying,
on.
Trey? Oh, you 150
Did
Big
the
G?
If
Sound like you
Bryce
want to put
Young
up
what
coming back,
150.
no, if we had it back for Bryce Young coming back playing next year for the Panthers, 150.
Oh, that's next
that
year. You
Oh
talking about
shit.
some
and the
next
new
year shit.
and the new league year hasn't started yet. So how can I? We don't know what the fuck is going to happen. We can pick up a nigga
That's
fifth year
true.
option and they can still get traded.
Well,
exactly.
Trey, you better get in that line with me. You're paying Big G. This nigga collecting off of us. God damn it.
Oh, that
God
ain't
BGB
see
damn.
hitting.
that ain't
BGB
hey that
hitting.
150 ain't a problem. But like I said, we don't know what's going on because you feel me. I ain't backing out of shit. Hey, bro, when a new league get hit in March, I got you, bro. But all I'm saying is this: I want to make sure that the nigga is on the roster. You can pick up a 5th year option and still get traded.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
get
yeah,
what
be
that
I'm
in a
don't mean
saying?
car
shit.
accident. He
Yeah,
could be in a
that don't
car
mean
And
shit.
knowing
accident.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
knowing how Bryce Young and his representation is where they want their money up front. If that nigga CJ Stroud get paid, how we know this nigga gonna be like, oh well,
Won't
if you
hold
ain't
out.
gonna pay us
Yep. If
the exactly. So you feel what I'm saying? Like I say, bro, my word, you got my word, bro. I'ma pay you when a new league gets stuck. But if that nigga get traded as quick as I paid you, I'm gonna want my motherfucking money back.
oh,
Yeah, I got you.
That's
I
why.
got you.
That's
I
what. Yeah,
got
that's why. Hey, bro. In March, I got you, bro. Everything I love. I
And they
gotta make sure
talking
this
that
nigga
noise
is here
about
though.
CJ, but they gonna go on and wrap that boy up, man. I hear all these
who?
different opinions, but Houston gonna wrap that boy up, man. They not
No, they
gonna.
Hey,
Oh
Red,
yeah. There go the peace.
Red.
There go Ronnie.
they robbing
It's
Look
over
at
him.
it
with
like
now.
this, Red.
Yep.
The
Oh
same
shit.
motherfuckers that's talking shit about CJ Stroud, right, is gonna ignore the fact
Mm-hmm.
that Josh Allen just did the same shit just a day previous.
That's
They
true.
both don't got the Texans got a hellacious defense outside of
What?
Nico Collins. Name me a fucking player on that offense.
What Drake May
Jaden
With
didn't
no
have
with
Higgins.
no
no with
Drake
no O
May.
line and
Jaden
no run
Higgins.
game.
Drake May didn't have
Exactly
no
my
great
fucking
day his
point.
damn self now
Jaden
out there
Higgins
in that
there.
And
snow.
but Red,
Yeah, but
they gonna
that's the
always
snow.
ignore that shit.
And
They
Jalen
gonna
Noel.
always
They
ignore
got
that
him
shit.
too.
Jalen, they respectfully, Jalen, they are nobodies, bro.
Them
They are
boys is
nobodies.
rookie. Them boys is rookie, Jay. Them boys
They are
ain't them boys
Don't
won't
you
nobodies.
do
ready like
that.
that this shit,
Don't you
Jalen.
Nah, they
Yeah,
wasn't.
you talking about,
Trail.
Jay.
No. Don't you dare talk about my boy Jaden Higgins like that, man.
Oh
I'm
Lord,
not
here
So
gonna
go
Oh
so hold on.
shit.
Jalen.
disrespect
So hold
Jaden
on.
We
Higgins
got
like
Hold
another
on.
Here
that.
Right
go
moment
now. I
here.
Jalen.
got you right now. Hey Jalen, do me a favor and
Don't you dare.
pull up Jaden Higgins stats right now,
Here
Jalen.
go
Right.
Jalen.
All right, bet.
Them
Let's
stats
go
was
then.
terrible, Jay.
Dude, first of all, the Texans online was bad. So how can Jaden
No, no,
But
no,
Higgins
that's
no,
what
no,
I
no, no, no,
get the
no,
said.
no,
That's
no.
ball?
what I said.
Oh
I don't want to
They
hear
had no
nothing. I
they
don't
had no
hey
running game
Jalen.
and the O line was
I
hot
said Jalen.
garbage.
Hey Jalen. So 525 yards is something to write about?
I
For a
mean,
rookie?
Because
That ain't
I mean,
bad
man, bet,
now. Hold on.
no, 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 no,
better
Q,
than
he
Leggett
was a
first year.
starter, Q. He was a starter.
Yeah, he was a starter.
Mm,
On the opposite side of Nico
Nico.
Collins, who's taking
Yeah.
the number one,
hmm
mm.
corner. That's good.
But you know who they gonna blame that on? They gonna blame that on goddamn CJ Stroud because he done
Yep.
they done put everything else on this motherfucker now.
On his
They
shoulders.
saying
You're right.
they don't
You're
even
right.
think this boy should get his 5th year extension off
That's
of
crazy.
one bad game. After he
That's
done
In the
crazy.
had
playoffs. All 3
3 years where
years
he
in
put
this
up
league in
four
the playoffs.
yards,
Yep.
4,000 yards.
He played two
Hey,
bad games. He played two bad
but
games, but still,
Okay,
but
niggas
goddamn.
had
but
Well,
hit
you
but
gotta
hear
look
me
at that
hear
boy
me out.
resume.
how was that bad?
They trying to
Hear me out
bury
on
that
this though.
boy.
Hear me out on this though.
They trying to ban
You
him, but they
notice
won't ban Bryce. Ain't that something?
Seven
They
seven
won't bury
turnovers in
Bryce.
two games.
That's what I was right there,
Seven
Q.
turnovers
You
in two
notice
games.
Oh
hold
Seven
on,
shit.
Ronnie. Hold on,
Ain't
Ronnie.
that
seven
something,
turnovers
Trail?
in two
Trail,
games. That's
Ain't
bad.
that something, Trail? Ain't
Here
that
we
That's
something,
go.
just
Trail? Trail,
Hey,
ain't
that's
that
Jalen.
just
something? How they
bad.
do?
Hide your
How the
kids. Hide
media
your
did?
wife.
How the media did? CJ after two
That's
games, and
that's
they
bad.
ain't
But
said
That's
shit
but
just
about Bryce
bad.
in the
Hey,
media.
hey, hey,
But
hold
listen
on.
to
Seven
this though.
turnovers in
Hold
two
on,
games.
Hold
Ronnie.
Let me
on, Rodney,
let me
shut the
explain
fuck
this
up.
something.
Don't come in here talking that crazy
Move,
talk.
nigga.
Here we
Go
go.
What we
ahead,
yelling
Trail. Say what
for?
you about to say,
There it
Trail.
is. They go to the neighborhood.
Now, one
Yep.
quarterback, right? Now, one
You know it.
quarterback has had everything panded to him on offense. The other quarterback has everything
Oh
panded to him
wow.
on defense. One quarterback's
Ronnie.
defense is hellacious. Meanwhile, we sit here, we complaining about another fucking defense. You see the motherfucking, you see the discourse? One motherfucking quarterback can have a bad game and they still fucking win. If another quarterback has a bad game, the Texans ain't winning shit. And we just fucking seen that shit, bro. The
Yep.
fuck out of here with that dumbass
Yep.
shit.
Not even that though, Trail. The media got on CJ. The media don't say when Bryce had 54 yards passing, not nobody in the fucking media said nothing about goddamn Bryce piss poor ass game. It was us. But the media didn't
Well,
jump on
well,
Bryce.
well. Now let me tell you this, D'Angelo. They do it because Bryce did that shit in a meaningless game almost. CJ
Well,
did that shit on
meaningless.
a national stage. So,
Well, I mean, yeah.
So it
Okay.
matters when you do it. So it matters when
No.
you do it. That matters when you shit the bed, huh? Not
that
just
boy
you
Yeah.
shit.
shit
I
the
mean, he
bed.
shit the bed
It
regardless.
just
I
it
mean,
don't-
goddamn.
no. You
I mean,
said that
that is
you
true though.
said
He
He
that
did
did the
do it.
54 yards in
He
a
he,
game
he
that wasn't determining
come
for
on,
right,
nothing.
Q.
right, right, right.
You just said that
He
it
did
matters
do the
where you shit
54
the bed.
yards. It
Oh,
wasn't a
nigga.
game where
Well,
everybody, goddamn it, everybody was watching. And everybody wasn't watching that game. Goddamn,
Ronnie
CJ
Everybody
did
still
wasn't
it
watching.
defending
when
Bryce, huh?
everybody was watching.
Had
y'all
Bryce did that
motherfuckers,
shit in that fucking
y'all motherfuckers moved the
lap,
goalpost
then
like a
they would have been all
motherfucker.
over his motherfucking ass. They'd have been all over him.
7 turnovers in 2 games, and y'all say that's just bad. I think that's horrible.
It is horrible.
I
It
think
is horrible.
what's
It is
what
horrible,
say
Ronnie. But you know what, Ronnie? You know what,
you
Ronnie?
said
That,
you
Oh,
said
hold
he
on,
just
Ronnie.
had 2 bad
Hold on,
games. That's what you
Ronnie.
just said.
Hold on,
That's what you
Ronnie.
said,
He
Angelo.
did. That
He just
was two
had two
Hey,
bad
bad
games.
games.
D'Angelo,
It was two
D'Angelo,
bad games. Uh-huh.
remind this nigga when his quarterback had 7 turnovers in fucking two
In two
games against the
games.
Right,
That's
Cardinals
it.
with
right,
all the fucking
right,
fumbles and interceptions.
right,
Shut the fuck up,
right.
Oh,
Ronnie.
we talking
Shut
about
the
CJ
fuck
Stroud.
up.
But
Yeah.
hold on.
We talking about
But you
CJ
gotta,
Stroud.
Same
I
thing.
didn't
but you
even
He
gotta,
say
had
Bryce.
but
1 week too.
Ronnie, you gotta look at CJ Stroud resume. Look what CJ Stroud. CJ
How
Stroud can
dare you open
afford
your
to have
black
two
ass
bad
mouth?
goddamn games.
I
He,
knew he
he
was
can
gonna hang
have.
himself,
He,
Q. I
he
Yeah, he
knew he
can
was
did.
gonna
afford
hang
that
himself,
dude.
Q.
I was
CJ
saying,
Black
Stroud
ass
been
mouth.
chasing his
I
rookie
don't want to
year.
say that, but
CJ Stroud been
he has
chasing
the
his rookie year.
resume. He has the resume to
Yeah, he
back up
have. Yeah, he
those
have,
goddamn two
Ronnie. That's
games.
true.
He got the
That's true.
motherfucking
CJ
resume.
Stroud
He been trying to
had
find with the magic he had his rookie year. That's a fact. That's a
exactly,
fact. Yeah.
exactly. But what has
But
Bryce done?
he set a
What has
high bar
Bryce
though.
done, Red?
He set a
Red, what
high bar
Bryce
though. He
Bryce
set a
I
ain't
high
done
noticed
bar.
that
shit
they ain't
either.
mentioning
what
Bryce.
has Bryce done, Red?
What the
Ronnie.
fuck is
Bryce
Bryce
he
ain't
has
talking
done
about?
shit
improved.
either.
Bryce has
Bryce ain't
improved
done
since his
shit
first year.
either. Bryce
Bryce,
ain't
That
done
Bryce
ain't
ain't
shit
done
seven
either.
nothing
Just
this year.
stop.
turnovers
Let me
in
ask you
two
something,
Look,
games,
Ronnie.
look,
all the fumbles.
Bryce been trying to live up.
you can't hold a candle. Bryce Young can't hold a candle with his resume to CJ Stroud resume.
Bryce been
It
trying
ain't
to
even
live up.
close.
He been trying to
It
live
ain't
up
even
to
fucking
his number
close.
one overall draft pick, and he hasn't done it.
Right. It ain't even fucking close.
Hey, Ronnie,
Uh,
so the last 2 games of the season, right? What did Bryce Young do?
the
He
last two, he
lost.
lost. He lost.
Okay,
Last three
Right.
we
games.
only, but that and I'm gonna get at that too. So the last 2 regular
Uh-huh.
season games, we couldn't overcome 16 points. The second to the last game, your boy threw for 54 yards, an interception, and he only scored 10 points. That's
Hey man,
offense, sir.
what
That's
No,
was
no,
he?
no,
horrendous.
no, 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 no,
What
no,
was
no, no, no.
expect?
Ain't no
What
A
was the
star. Ain't no A star.
expectation? What was the expectation of this year?
Hey, sir,
What?
We
don't you
we
don't you
wasn't
gotta win?
we
Don't you
wasn't
gotta
even
win
What
to
is
supposed to
get
this
get
nigga
eight
received?
talking
wins this
about?
year. We weren't even supposed to get 8 wins this year, right?
It don't
That
So
matter.
was
he
The
supposed
can
to
boy.
be
shit
done.
the bed.
It don't
He
matter.
can
The
do
boy
what
is
the
still
fuck he
shitty,
want.
Okay.
At that point,
Because
Okay.
Ronnie, at
and
that
Bryce is
point,
still shitty regardless.
we was fighting for a fucking playoff spot, Ronnie. At that point, so all that other shit what
Okay.
we expected
So
coming into the season, you could throw that shit out the window because at that point, now we
so
fighting for a playoff spot.
the team we weren't supposed to win in the beginning, we beat. But y'all thought we was gonna beat them twice. Y'all gave us that much. You gave the Panthers that much credit to beat them
We
Ronnie,
had an
twice.
you
opportunity
spoke
to
to.
have division home field advantage amongst the
Right,
playoffs.
right.
This son
Right.
of a bitch couldn't
We
give
had
us anything
we
to get this
had
shit going.
we
How
had the
dare you open
lead.
your black ass mouth?
We had the lead in the first playoff appearance of Bryce Young's tenure, and the defense couldn't hold him to 3 points.
Now it's the defense. Now it's the
Hold
defense.
on,
But
sir.
Go
Hold
y'all,
on,
ahead.
sir. Hold
but
on,
And,
sir.
y'all,
and it
but
was on
y'all
y'all.
wanted, but
Ronnie.
y'all wanted Bryce to tie the game up with a field goal, but not the defense hold him to us having a lead.
I ain't talking to this nigga, man.
That,
So
Y'all
so
talk to
let me
this
hold
nigga,
on.
and
that,
No,
this
no,
that
nigga
was
no.
talk to
I'm
that
me.
not.
was
Hey,
Yeah,
running.
hey,
yeah,
stop
yeah.
yelling, Q.
Somebody
That
else
was
Hey,
talk to this
hey,
running.
can
nigga,
you
man.
stop?
I'm not talking to this nigga,
Can you
man.
stop yelling, sir? Can you stop yelling?
I don't
We all
I
can
don't
hear you, man.
see how that makes sense. You don't
Hey,
have the
Ronnie.
expectation for the defense to hold them to 3 points, but you
Hey,
want
Well,
Ronnie.
Bryce
guess
to
Can
what?
tie the game up with
Yeah, yeah,
36.
yeah,
hey,
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
That's,
yeah.
that's what
Our
he's
goddamn
supposed
number
to do.
one overall
D'Angelo.
draft
Hey
pick.
Red, how
Our
much
number
sense
one
that
overall
make,
draft
Red?
pick. Yeah,
Hey
yeah,
Red,
yeah,
help
yeah,
me out
yeah,
there.
yeah, Ronnie.
Help me
Yeah,
out there,
Ronnie.
Red.
Go
How much
Yeah,
first.
sense that
Ronnie. Yeah,
make,
we
Red?
do, Ronnie. Yeah, we do, Ronnie.
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Hey,
so
hey,
so
hey,
so
hey,
Ronnie.
On what earth does that work out? The defense has an opportunity to hold them to 3 points with us to lead, but Bryce gets 30 seconds to tie the game up, and y'all say Bryce didn't do what he was supposed to do.
Hey,
Well,
Ronnie, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Fuck
help
all
me
the
out
other
there.
shit.
Help me
Hey,
out
hey,
there.
hey, 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 Ronnie. So you're talking about the defense not holding them, but Wasn't it your quarterback that threw an interception? The second drive of the game against the Rams in the playoffs? Wasn't
Special
it your
teams fumble
quarterback?
too. Everybody
Wasn't
make
it your quarter?
mistakes.
No, nigga, I
Everybody
don't
make
want to hear that
mistakes in the
shit. I
game.
don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
So the
Everybody
defense
make
Wasn't it
made
your
mistakes in
mistakes.
the
quarter?
game.
Wasn't it your
So the defense
But
made
Wasn't it your
mistakes.
quarter?
it
Hold
it
on,
ain't
Ronnie.
it really ain't about the
Hold on, Ronnie.
mistake.
Hold
It's
on,
about the
because we sat
response.
here, we
It's about
listened
the
to
Oh,
you.
so
We
now,
wanted
response.
so
you.
now they,
We
so now
That's
it
listened.
ain't
it.
about the
Yeah, nah,
mistakes.
we got
Bryce
facts. We
responded in the
listened to
fourth
you.
quarter for
We
us to have the
we
lead.
listened to
Did the
you, and
defense
that's
respond in the fourth quarter?
your fucking problem right there,
I
nigga.
just want to
Is
know.
y'all always waiting until the fucking
Did
fourth fucking
Bryce
quarter,
take
like the
advantage
upper
of the
fucking three quarters of
opportunity
the fucking
and
game,
put us
nigga?
in the lead? Did the
Fucking
defense
dumbass
do what they
niggas,
were
man.
supposed to do? Come on,
These
man. Just
fucking
help me out there.
dumbass niggas, man.
Why
Bro,
the
That's
you
all
nigga
I
got
want
so
to
this
you
say.
so
distorted
bro, you
mic
so
though?
fucking
That's what I'm
bro. This
saying,
nigga
bro.
come in
That
this
nigga
bitch with
Mike
that blasted
loud.
ass fucking mic all the time and shit, nigga.
He
No, I
got a
don't want to keep hearing that
bullhorn,
dumbass
bro.
shit.
That boy, he ain't lying.
He
That
got a
motherfucker
fucking
Mike loud than a
bullhorn.
bitch.
Nigga
That
Then
just
nigga
nigga
on
loud.
come
a
up in this bitch talking
megaphone.
about some fucking defense, nigga. We wouldn't be at 8 wins if it wasn't for the defense. Cause your quarterback, who's ranked in the bottom half in fucking passing, ain't do shit. If it weren't for the fucking defense, your quarterback wouldn't have 12 to 13 game-winning fucking drives. If
Bryce
it wasn't
Young's
for your
offense
defense, I don't want to hear that black ass shit no
went
more.
toe to
I
toe
don't
with
want
the
to hear that
Rams.
black ass
Ain't
shit
the
no
Rams
more.
going
I
to
don't
the
want to
Super
hear that
But
Bowl?
black ass shit no
but
more.
Rams going to the Super
Ronnie,
Bowl, right?
but Ronnie,
Well,
Man,
well,
Rams
you
going to
well,
the Super Bowl. What are you
well,
talking
that's
your
about?
one
quarterback
thing,
had
Ronnie.
54 yards against the same team the Rams about to beat, right?
But what
The
happened
same
when we
team that's
played the
number one in
Jets?
the NFC. He had
What
54
happened with
yards
his
against them
offense
at
against
home.
the Jets?
Hmm?
What happened to his
What happened
offense
against
against
the
the
Saints?
Jets?
Oh
Nothing.
yeah, the
Man,
Couldn't do
you
Jets
going?
shit.
did.
Why
Couldn't
we
do
going
shit.
back so
What
far?
Couldn't
Why
do
happened
we
to his
shit.
going back
Couldn't
so
do
offense?
shit against the
far?
Ronnie,
Jets.
He
hey
said so far.
That's
Yeah,
so
why we
far
going
back,
back
man.
so
Ronnie, what
far?
happened to
I
his
don't remember.
offense? Ronnie,
Why we
what
going
happened
back
to
so
his
far,
offense
fellas?
against the Patriots? What
Yeah,
happened? What happened to
Man,
his offense against the Patriots
Yeah,
the
we were
49ers.
horrible.
in a
We were horrible
blowout
against them.
game?
Yes, I agree.
In a
But we got
blowout
to a
game,
playoff
you can't
game.
even put
But we
up
got,
points.
hey man, we got to a
49ers. What
Yeah,
playoff
happened in
game.
that game?
but all I'm
Went toe to
saying
toe
is
with the number one
that
offense in
nobody.
the league.
Yeah, we did. We absolutely did, Ronnie. You're right, but nobody's bragging on the 25th offense.
The 25th
Ronnie
offense.
here.
Nobody's doing it.
Ronnie here.
that's
Nobody's doing
sad.
that, bro.
That's sad. This nigga tell you numbers don't exist. That's what he gonna tell you.
Numbers
They
don't
do
exist.
exist. Bryce Young numbers are pretty good in their playoff game. That's all I'm saying.
No, the man, you looking
Oh
at
my
one
god.
fucking game,
CJ
nigga.
CJ Stroud
Tell me the
CJ Stroud
totality.
numbers
Tell me the
weren't.
But
totality
see,
of the fucking season.
But Trail, you
CJ
gotta
Stroud
But this
numbers
what
understand.
they
weren't.
do, though.
But Trail, you gotta
This
CJ
how you
Stroud
understand.
talk,
had
Trail.
This what the Bryce fans
four
been waiting for.
interceptions.
The simple fact that CJ looked like shit, they got something to stand on now because Bryce looked good,
Yeah,
In
yeah,
air
the
yeah. You're
playoff,
quotation,
he
right.
looked
in the
good.
last game. That's all this
You're
shit
I'm
right.
just
about.
saying, CJ Stroud really hadn't looked good since his rookie year. Y'all have
Wow.
said,
You
y'all
crazy as
have
hell.
said
CJ
all
Stroud, CJ
season.
Stroud look good last year. What the fuck is you talking
Y'all,
about, right?
4,000
y'all
yards and
have
another
said,
playoff appearance. What are you
y'all
talking
have
You
about?
talking
said
about?
all season
You
that
want to compare
Bryce
his ass to Drake
looked the
May?
same.
This nigga just be talking,
Yeah, you
man.
Hey,
want to compare him to
Q,
CJ
Talking
for
about
that?
he ain't
Q,
look
This
good since
nigga
his
just be
rookie
talking.
year. And the motherfuckers
Q,
went to the playoffs last year. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
Q, Q. Can you see Mr. Clean
Mr.
straight up
Clean.
comment in the chat?
No, I actually can't. Hold on. Let me look and see.
I read it. He say, and you got to think about this. He say, all CJ know is playoffs. That's a fact.
That's it. That's all he know.
I was able to
And
highlight that
and
super
Hey,
chat.
and
Hold on.
and and he know how to win the first round. I mean, the first round of the playoff. He get there and he go and he win.
He know how
You
to
Hold on. Let me
turn
got
the
get
a
my
ball
wild
over
card.
4 times in
Yeah,
the
you
playoffs.
can't
That's what
take
he
get
do.
that. You
my
can't take
iPad
that
going.
from him. You can't take
No,
that
you
from him.
can't. You're right,
but
Red.
he
But
had
he know
a,
how to turn the ball over 4 times too
but
in a
he
game.
had,
Well,
Man,
Bryce
you a
do
I
too as
bet.
nitpicking
And
but
guess
well.
Q,
what?
motherfucker,
he
Guess
had
man.
a
what?
That's
bad
what
Maybe
you
that
over
game.
there
second record too.
nitpicking.
Maybe
Bryce
that
do
set a
too.
record
Nitpicking,
too.
man.
He had a
Maybe
bad
they
game. He did. He
and
had a bad
they
playoff game.
should have lost. They should have lost the game before that. The game that
Should have.
they got them. The game that
It
got
ain't
them
going.
to
It ain't shooting shit.
this
Mhm.
loss, they
Yeah,
shouldn't
just
have
like we
won that
should have.
game.
Yeah, like we
And
shouldn't
But
have
they
guess
beat the
what?
did.
Panthers. You're
But
right.
We
hey,
should have.
they did. They did. But I
Yeah.
can't
And
hold
guess
it against
what?
them. They won it. But
We should
CJ
have. We
wasn't
should
didn't
have
play
lost
well in
against the
that game
Panthers.
either.
Yeah, like we shouldn't have beat
Crazy
the
nigga,
Panthers.
man.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying
like we.
CJ didn't play well in that game neither.
Yeah, and Bryce didn't play well against the 49ers. Bryce
He
ain't
did
played well
against
against the
the
Seahawks.
Rams. He played pretty damn good against the Rams. To
And
not
guess
be
what? We
expected
lost.
You
to
see how
not
he
be
keep going?
expected to get
Why?
there.
And
Why does
guess
he
what?
keep
We
going
lost.
back to the
We
To
lost
not
today.
be
Damn
Ronnie?
near,
You
expected to
nigga.
said
get
he
there.
played good against
And we
the
still
Rams.
lost.
Ronnie, you said he
Because we
played good
weren't
against the Rams
So
5 times already.
we
Well, why
weren't
do you keep
expected
talking
to be
about
in
the
that position.
only Rams?
because
Like,
because
what
3-3,
We
about
that's
weren't
the
everybody
expected
else?
highlight.
to be in that
That's
position.
the highlight of the
When
highlight
did
of
we play?
Bryce's season
Wait,
is the
wait, when
Rams.
did we play? We played 18 games this year, I think, right?
Yes, sir.
18.
18 games.
18.
Yeah.
18.
And yeah.
They got us to the playoff
You talking
appearance.
about
That's what we
the
did.
two?
3-3, your phone breaking up, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm in the woods. Yeah, don't mind me.
The what? All right, I'm
The
gonna let that go.
wood.
Continue.
Yeah. I'm in the county. Yeah,
We can hear you
ain't
now.
nothing
Oh,
but trees and fields out here
okay.
where I'm at.
We can hear you
Oh,
now,
Yeah,
3-3.
it ain't nothing but trees and fields.
oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, I was just saying there's 16 other games. So how that look? Yeah, what happened in the
I
other
just
16
know
games?
the playoff. The playoff game is the most memorable game to me. I'm sorry.
I know. It
I'm
was memorable
sorry
to
my
everybody.
memory don't
The
stretch back as far as you are, but I'm just
I know. Cam came in the building. He hit the drum. The bank was shaking. It
I
was a
was
great
here
game.
too.
A bunch of titties shaking.
You know what I mean? It was
If I
great.
was trying to push the narrative, I would forget that shit too.
there's no
Yeah.
narrative. He played well in the game, man. That's all I said, bro.
So
He
damn.
played
So
well.
Bro,
just fuck the
your
team. It's just all
quarterback,
about Bryce.
Well,
your
the
quarterback.
defense,
That's all it
defense
ever
needs to
will be,
improve.
bloody.
Well, the defense, the defense. So just
Defense
fuck the
should
team. It's just
improve, bro.
all
But
about Bryce.
they did. But Ronnie, they did improve.
Defense,
They did improve. They jumped
no,
16 spots this year from 32 to 15, I
Yeah,
think.
but
Right?
Ronnie don't give a fuck about that.
Unlike
I'm
the
talking
passing
about.
game, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
I look at the moments,
Oh, okay. All
man.
right.
I
Yeah,
look.
yeah.
Ah,
That's
the
what I look
moment,
at. I look
key
at the
moments,
moments,
the
and the
flash in the
moments that's
pan.
during the game. The moments during the game count. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Another
Holding the
Caleb Williams
team,
fan.
being
Hmm.
able to close out a lead counts. I'm just sorry, fella. That's
Nah,
how I look
that's
at
what.
stuff.
But we didn't close it out. So what's
Right.
the point of having a moment if you can't close it?
Exactly. Thank you
Running
for
the score up count too.
proving my point.
But we
Thank you
know
for
we ain't
What's the
gonna
proving
do
my
point of
that.
point.
going to old girl house if you ain't smashed?
You got to close it out. Defense supposed to do the
That's a
job.
L.
When you put it
Blue
in the
balls,
defense
nigga.
lap, when you put it in the defense lap to say no
Well,
more,
you know what? Here's the thing.
they
You can
supposed
blame
to
it
be
on
able
the
But
to do
defense, but guess what? Bryce
Ronnie, he
lost
had
too.
30 seconds.
Right.
He had
He
30
had a
seconds,
chance to.
Ronnie.
He had a chance to make up
Everybody
for the
can blame the
defense. He had a
defense, but
chance.
Bryce lost too.
the momentum was
He went
gone,
4-0 on
fellas.
that last.
I want to just
Ronnie,
let
he
you
went
know
4-0 on that
Well,
last
we
drive.
the
we
He
had
momentum
went
our
4-0
was
on that
timeouts.
gone.
last drive.
We had every time. We had 3 timeouts and
The
didn't use.
momentum
Yeah.
was gone. We were
Oh, okay.
depleted
The
after that.
momentum. So it was.
When you let the air out of a ball.
Oh man, boy.
No,
So
no,
That
Ronnie,
was
can I
it.
ask you
All
something,
kind of
Ronnie?
reasons.
so so
And
The
y'all
momentum.
actually had
Hey
hope
Ronnie,
for 30
hold
seconds.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Come
on. Hey
on,
Ronnie, can I
man.
ask you something? Can I ask you
Be
something, Ronnie? Because
honest.
Momentum.
Be honest with
you
yourself,
talking over
man.
everybody else.
so that means you don't
Hey
believe in your
Ronnie, can
quarterback
you hear
then.
me?
Go ahead. Go ahead, man. I'm listening.
John Matthew
Hey,
Stafford marched down that
so
field and put them points up, and you talking about 30 seconds. Man, nigga, stop.
nah, hold on, Q.
Hey,
So
30
Ronnie,
seconds, 3
on them
timeouts.
game
30,
winning
All we
30,
drive.
needed
30
was a
seconds
field
is an
goal.
eternity with 3 timeouts.
So Ronnie, let me ask you this then. So on them game winning drives that Bryce Young be winning, would
Hmm.
you not say that
Yeah,
everybody is
yeah,
defeated because we
yeah,
always playing from behind? We
Hmm.
never
yeah,
playing with the lead.
yeah, yeah. Yep.
I don't think I remember Bryce Young ever closing out a game in 30 seconds. Maybe y'all have. Maybe y'all can retrack
This
my
nigga,
brain
Hey,
this
and
nigga
my
just went.
mind.
He
Ronnie,
just
Help
went
me
Hell
out with
he
that.
completely.
closed
yeah.
out the
He just went
game.
completely
Help
All
me
over
we
the
out.
needed
question.
Help me out
He
with
just
all
that,
went
we
man.
needed
over the
was to get
question.
in the field goal range. Ronnie, we needed a field goal to
Please,
tie the game, bro. You
please
tripping.
re-jog my
Yeah, we
mind
needed
at
a
a point
field
in
goal.
time where Bryce Young closed the
Hey,
game
Ronnie,
out
all
in
we
30
needed was a
seconds.
field goal. Ronnie,
Help me out.
we needed a field goal. We
You
didn't
can't
need the
do
score
it
All
till
we
you
touchdown. We just
needed,
try.
needed a field goal.
and all we needed was
All
for
we
the
needed was a
defense
field
to
goal to tie the
hold
game.
So we can't
Matthew
talk
Yeah,
football no
Stafford.
more. We just gotta talk
So
about
so
Bryce
Ronnie,
all
what's
over
the
again.
what's
but
the
the
game?
problem
What's the
is,
game winning
Ronnie, the
drive then,
problem
Ronnie?
is the defense didn't have the ball last. Yeah, they wasn't on the field last.
They had more time than
Mr.
30
Four and
seconds
out.
to make a stop. They had more than 30
But Ronnie,
seconds
all
to
you
make
gotta
a
do is
stop.
get us
I
in
know that
field
much.
goal range. All you need to do is get us in field
I
goal range,
know
though.
the
We're not asking you
defense
to go win
had
the
more
game
than
for it. You
30
ain't even gotta
seconds
get
to
a
make a
touchdown.
stop.
So that's so
But you ain't even
How
three
they
gotta
three
get a
six.
touchdown,
That
son.
336. That's gonna be their argument all off season. The defense, the
So
defense, the defense. They're gonna be screaming that shit till September.
so it was 2.5 minutes left when Matthew Stafford got the ball. We got 30 seconds left as a result of the defense not holding them to a minute and a half to two. Come on, man, make it make sense. But
Hey man,
Bryce get
man,
only get 30 seconds.
hey man. Look, this football, you get what you get, bro. It's a man's league. Either you can
You
do it or
right.
you can't. Bro couldn't do it, and we lost.
You
End of
right.
discussion. He couldn't get a first down.
Hey, can I ask
He's
y'all a
shit.
question right quick for the Panthers?
That's
Go
all right.
ahead,
That's all
bro.
right. What's up, Be Good?
Okay. So I went back and kind of did my homework on the team. Now, I know a lot of people are blaming the defense. Do y'all feel like if the defense didn't have, like, say, for instance, multiple turnovers a game, y'all would have actually had the season that I mean, the Carolina Panthers would have had the season they had this year, eight
No,
nine, if it
No,
wasn't for the
hell no.
defense?
no.
If it wasn't
Okay,
for the defense, we might not won but 2-3 games.
Well, would have won. Bryce played well 3 games, so
That
that's
was
probably
saying
what we
three
would have.
games. That
No,
what I'm
I mean,
saying. We won about 3 games.
because
yeah,
I remember
yeah,
every
yeah,
game
fine.
the defense basically had like multiple turnovers. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's
Fourth
what they
downs.
supposed to do. That's what the defense supposed
Wow.
to do. They
So
supposed to
why
get
can't Bryce
turnovers.
So
close
what
it
is the
out?
offense supposed to do?
Lord
What
have
is the
mercy.
offense supposed to do then?
They supposed to get
If that's what the
touchdowns.
defense
Yeah.
supposed to do, what the offense?
They supposed to get
All
touchdowns
right.
too.
So does he
Defense,
So how we
if the
supposed to get
defense can
does
touchdowns
he
score,
when?
the
do his
defense
job?
should try to score.
So how we supposed to win games when the offense only averaging 18 points a game?
You right. The defense was the strongest part of our team. Yes. But if the
Hmm.
defense get an opportunity to score and get a pick and score, they should.
But it's just like our
Yes.
GOAT say, with all the money that we put into the offense, the defense shouldn't have been the
I don't
strongest
agree
part of
with
our
that.
defense.
I don't agree with that because in the offseason, all our money went into what you said, defense, right?
But
During the
all those, but for the
offseason,
offensive line that we got,
all the
for the
money,
two first
right?
round picks that we got,
No,
for the
no.
undrafted wide
No, no, no,
receiver
no, no,
that we
no, no, no,
got,
no.
for
Our,
Rico Dowdle that we end
our
up
offense
getting,
makes more
from Chuba
money
going over
than the
1,000
defense,
yards,
bro.
from another tight end that we put over there. We put a lot into that offense, dog.
Okay. Can I ask y'all?
Right.
I mean, 'cause like I said, I'm
During the
about to get back.
offseason, bro, all our money
Hold
went
on, Ronnie.
into
Hold on. Let me
defensive
ask y'all.
parts.
Ronnie.
Yeah.
The
Let me
only
ask the
players that get
guys.
really getting paid, the only players really getting paid on defense line is Derek Brown and JC Horn.
J.C. Horn.
Them
I
only
was
two
going to
players
No,
ask
really
y'all the
getting
during
paid
free
this
on defense.
agents that they
offseason,
brought in. Were they even starters? I'm talking about from the free agency before the season started. Were they
yes,
starters?
free agents.
Most of them were not.
I mean, or were they like bubble starters, like rotational pieces? That's what I like calling.
Morig,
Definitely,
the
definitely
the
Okay,
guy
rotational.
the
Morey.
guy from
Okay,
Kansas
Morey. You're
City,
right. You're right. You're right. Morey. Morey.
all the
Morey.
money in the free agency was put into the defense. In the draft, we got
Yeah, it
offensive
was,
parts. In the draft.
Yeah,
but that's not
but
how
I'm
you.
just saying,
That's
like,
not how
out of
it
all
usually
those
works, though.
players, who was like a capable starter for like other teams, where you like, okay, he's going to start.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
Me
they
and Chris.
viewed
there
them
you
as
go.
far as starters versus rotational players,
Yeah,
but
because
if they
Pat
on
Jones,
if they
Pat Jones
rotational
wasn't a
players, they
starter.
playing.
Bobby Brown wasn't a starter.
Hmm.
Uh, Roseboom was not a starter. Uh, I think. What's the
Those
guy on the line that we got? Was Wharton a starter?
Wharton. Yeah, Wharton was a
What
Not that
starter.
about
only
Yeah.
rotation.
starter.
DJ Wano?
Those are all rotational players, bro. They didn't make start the game, but they was
He
rotational players.
Wharton
That's the
shouldn't have been
point.
a starter, but he was a starter.
So you got
Yeah,
rotational pieces on the
I mean,
defense, and most of the pieces on offense are starters. But the
Okay, and
defense still
I
the
say a
strong
lot of
point.
people didn't bring this up. I think teams really at the end start doing the homework because didn't the Panthers lose like 4 of the last 5 games, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, they lost three
Yeah.
games in a row.
Okay,
Yep.
no, I'm saying 4 out of the last 5. What did all teams do in common? They stopped the run,
Mm-hmm.
stop the run.
and they made sure, hey, Bryce, you beat us, even though he had a good game this last game.
Mm-hmm.
They made
But
sure, hey,
Stop the
make
run.
sure Bryce beat us, and it showed he
mm-hmm.
couldn't. Just like my team last night, Miami. They shut down the run, and it shows like,
And,
hey, when it comes down to an MVP type of quarterback, Heisman, they had a player they trusted him. They didn't have the player for the other team that can do the same thing. That's what happened.
Mm.
But yeah,
So
going
what's some
back to that
football?
CJ thing,
well,
I don't know what was CJ Stroud doing though, man. That
Being
stuff that
cheating.
was god off with all what.
Being cheating.
he
Just
had a
being
bad
All
cheating.
game,
I'm
man.
saying is if teams do their homework, let's just say they do shut that run game down. Are y'all
Mm-hmm.
gonna look at the Panthers and be like, okay, we can win these games with Bryce Young leading the charge? Because I believe that's what he's gonna have to do. Unless that running back that
Well, we
got hurt
Some people
can
are.
have like a
to be
huh?
honest with you, bro.
They fully confident.
I already know that Bryce can't do it in a span of which certain fan bases think that he can do it. Like I say, if you look at his numbers, I will
He,
give him
he
3
can't do
games
what?
this year. I will give him 3
Put the,
games
put the
this year.
team on his back.
The Falcon game, that first Rams game, and shit. He
Brother,
played.
I can't even give him that first round game.
Okay,
The difference
that's
between
fair.
the first and the second game, the running game, the first time y'all played them,
That's
y'all was
fair.
getting like 5 yards a carry on the Rams that
You
game.
said we the first time we
That's
played them. Yeah, we continue.
he said we.
And they
Yeah,
knew
that's
me
fair.
and
That's
missed it.
fair. I'll give you that. That's fair. So damn. So that's just 2 games then. Because then when we won 3 in a row against the Cowboys, the Dolphins, and the damn the Packers, that was the defense in Rico.
Yeah.
So y'all don't think we're gonna win
Just asking
13
that
or
question
14?
because
So what
I'm
happens
gonna
if
say
we have an offense? If we have an offense or running game similar to what we had this year? Y'all gonna say that that's the run game and not Bryce again?
Of course. What you mean?
I mean running. You
If
had
the
like
running game
a
is the
running
strong
back
suit
looking
of
Oh,
the
good.
yeah, if
team,
the
You
the
know,
running
running
game
game
is
is
what's
the
for the
carrying
strong
the
first
suit.
1 or
team,
2 weeks.
right.
What
The
I'm
running
supposed to
game
say?
carrying the
Oh
team.
no,
Shit.
Rico, he did well, but damn, Bryce threw for a good 138 yards and a touchdown and no picks.
Why?
Fuck,
Why is everybody competing
fuck
with
out of
Bryce,
here,
bro?
bro.
Why is the offense competing with Bryce? Why is the run game competing with Bryce? Why is the receivers competing with Bryce? Why is everybody
Nobody.
competing with Bryce on the team?
The part that y'all don't understand, it's not the
No,
fact the offense
I'm
could beat
asking.
the part
I'm
is it's not
asking.
the off the part is not Bryce competing with the offense. It's the part that delusional fans give this nigga credit when he don't deserve the credit.
He
Everybody
operating
eyes
the
work.
offense. Who
You can
operating
sit
the
here,
offense?
you can
Is the
sit here
quarterback.
and clearly see that Rico Dowdle is going crazy.
So before
Going
Rico gets the
crazy.
ball,
And
who?
Running.
he is
Hey,
the reason why we won this game.
running.
I'm just
And then the
asking.
Running. You
passing
can give
game
me
is falling
54.
behind that.
Running,
That's
running.
common
Listen though.
sense, bro.
All jokes
We
aside,
get it.
Ronnie.
Go ahead,
You
Tony.
Who
can
My
give me
fault.
operating the
54.
offense?
Ronnie, you can give me 50. Ronnie, you can give me 54 passing yards in the game, bro. I promise you. I can
I'm
send you out there
asking
right
you,
now,
bro.
no playbook. Screens and checkdowns, and you can
No
get me that.
play for.
Screens and
That's
checkdowns. I
not correct.
guarantee you can give me
You
54
being
yards
real
by
disingenuous, bro. Like
halftime.
you not really being
No,
honest
I'm
with
being
yourself,
very
my guy.
serious.
No, you're not.
Ronnie, I'm giving you screens
It's
and
funny, bro.
checkdowns.
It's funny, man. It's really funny that you look at football like this, bro. Like
It's
anybody can
Hey,
funny
just
that
go
you
running,
out
look at
there and they
football.
them
draws.
It's
15,
funny
Like
them
that you sitting
anybody
here
can
54
go
and
out
yards.
thinking
there
that
and
this
they
quarterback
draws and
is what
hand
he
off for
is, bro.
football.
It's
It's
funny.
funny that y'all think that this
Running,
Madden, bro.
running. Let me ask you.
It's
Like
funny
you know
that
when
you
you see
sitting there
them
thinking that
54
this
yard
Here
quarterback
we
players on
go.
the
is
line,
leading the
He gonna get
fucking
it.
team, bro.
It's funny that y'all think that
No,
anybody can
it's
go
funny
out
that
there
you
on
can't goddamn
Sunday
get the
with
shit
their
together.
draws on.
Well, Ronnie, you know the funny
So
part about it
Q,
is
if I
everybody looking at this shit the same way
Q, if
but
I
so
you. So
so
call
how
Q,
five or
funny
are
is
six
you
that?
a better
screens in a
quarterback
row,
than Bryce
bro.
Young?
Nigga remedial.
Y'all think y'all better?
Q, if I
Y'all
call
think y'all better
Q,
quarterback than
if
Bryce
I
Young?
call 5 or 6 screens in a row, you're gonna be halfway to 54 yards, bro. I promise you.
Oh
No.
man,
5 or 6 screens
man,
in a
y'all
row.
funny.
I mean 336. He averaged 13 yards a quarter when he threw
Y'all
for
got it,
54
I'm
man.
just as
yards.
good as Bryce Young.
Okay, how
Y'all
Probably a
got
about
little
it,
this?
No,
man.
stronger
you
than Bryce
didn't.
This
Young.
You had
backup
13
quarterback
a
for the Denver
quarter.
Broncos. I promise you, he gonna
God.
have more than 54
I agree,
yards than
Oh,
any
you
Angelo.
other
about a nigga
base.
with
I agree.
54 fucking yards. What type of shit is this?
I bet you,
And
Ma. I bet you right now, Ma. I'm stronger than Bryce
And
Young.
see, and CQ, what I'm saying is, what they'll do is they'll jump all over CJ as soon as they see him have a bad game. But they want to
Mm-hmm.
negate
He
this shit
had
before
four
y'all. They want
turnovers.
to shy away from
He
that.
had four turnovers in one game, bro.
We want to shy away from that.
Four
Bryce
So
had
when
a
turnovers.
when
bunch of
Bryce
bad
when
games
Four
Bryce
this year.
sets
And they
a
don't talk
career, a
turnovers.
about it.
franchise record,
Four
yeah, he
turnovers
sets
in
a
one game.
franchise record low.
All right, what about
A
those three? What
franchise
about those
record
three
low
turnovers
in
Bryce had
passing
against the
yards.
Arizona Cardinals that
You know,
fucked us in that game? What about that?
Thank
don't
you.
you know
They
some
don't
They
mention
don't
some
that.
remember
players
that.
don't come
I don't
back
want to hear
from
all
what
this. Don't
CJ
you
had?
know? What about Bryce Young sitting there and getting us all them goddamn turnovers against the 49ers?
What
After
about
our
He
defense
Jacksonville?
responded.
got us three
What about
turnovers.
the Patriots?
He
What about
responded.
all these goddamn
He
games he
responded.
was shitty in?
He
That's
responded.
the part
Right?
Saints.
right there that y'all don't want to
You
talk about, but
terrible
y'all
No,
that
sitting
no.
here.
year.
Hey man, but
I
this
just talked
nigga
about
had
it.
7 turnovers in 2 games, bro. He
He
trash.
responded.
I
He
mean,
he responded. That's what I'm saying.
He
He
did
I
not
responded.
mean,
respond
can
against.
I
Wow, he responded against Arizona with 300 yards,
can I say
and
this?
we
I
still
He
mean,
lost,
responded. He responded.
and we
That's how
lost,
we got.
and
he
we
That's
said,
how we
lost,
got to the playoffs. That's how we got to the
and we
playoffs.
Put us
"Hey,
in the
but
hole,
by
and then he
losing
tried to
games
dig
that
us
we
back
really
out.
could have
He
won. He
responded.
responded.
Yeah.
He responded.
By losing games that we could have
That's
easily
how we
won,
got
he
to the
responded.
See,
playoffs.
Bryce,
Bloody, this what
Bryce,
he do. He had
hey,
300
hey,
yards,
he
but when they
buried
look around,
our
it
ass.
was against a pretty
We could
big
have had the
defense.
division sold up if we would have beat the Seahawks and the Bucks, but
Crazy
this
shit.
nigga
Absolutely.
nutted up, and we had to
Hmm
Hey,
depend
Bryce,
on
sure
them
what?
can I
Bryce
Cowboys
say
to win
buried
this?
Sure
against
what?
our
You
us.
ass,
want to
and
put
then
a
he
bet
thought
on that?
about it, and he was like, you know
Sure
what?
what? You want to put a
Let
bet
me
on
go
that? Sure what?
undefeated. Yeah, let me go get that.
I
Put a
I
put
Yeah,
a
don't
bet
bro.
on
argue
These,
that?
with
these
Sure
certain
what?
people's
Bryce
logic
numbers
when
are
it
something
comes to
else.
football, dog.
Hey,
You know what?
and
But
Hey,
I'm
can
a
Q.
hater
I
though.
say
That's
this,
the
Q,
funny
He
Q
y'all?
part.
and
crazy.
336. You know what they say? They don't call you. They don't call you a hero when you put out the fire that you started. They call you an arsonist.
There you go. There you
Yeah,
go. You start the motherfucker.
y'all
That
starting to
was a
love the
great.
abuser.
That's a
Yeah, that's where
great
we at now.
take.
Y'all
That
starting to
boy,
Sure
love
what?
the abuser.
Hey,
that boy
I've
Sure
never
was.
what?
heard
Where you
that
put
one
a bet
before.
on
hey,
that? Where
Red.
you put a bet on
So
Yeah,
that?
you
yeah,
so you
yeah,
Yeah,
only
yeah.
count you
Arizona, he was
only counting the
bad.
fires that Bryce started. So you're not counting
No,
everybody
no,
else
Oh
no,
fires
no.
wow,
I'm
and
not
the
saying
games.
that,
this
Red.
So
nigga.
don't other
I'm not
players
saying
score
that.
too? Red,
I'm
don't they
not
have
saying
other
that,
fires
Ronnie.
in the game? So
Ronnie, I'm not saying that.
Ronnie, you
I'm
don't
not
got a leg
saying
to
oh,
that.
okay.
stand
I
on.
just want to
I'm
make
not
sure.
saying
I just
that.
want to make sure,
Okay,
Red.
so
I just
I
want you to
guess
take
Q,
those
what you
other
saying is
fires
This
right.
into
boy
What you
account
say
Ronnie,
too,
about
he
then.
him is
threw
true.
for
I
54
bet you.
yards.
I bet you Shorts what won't put a bet on that
You
shit.
let
Hit the
So
link,
you
Q,
let
Shorts
me
will put a
glaze
bet
on
on that
too.
shit.
Q.
I mean, but
Hmm?
did y'all realize
So
for
basically,
like
what you
this was like
I see
Bryce
why
Young's
you say
career
what you
stats,
say
right?
about him now.
Thank you. You got
We
to
can
do
put a
this, bloody,
five hundred
because
dollar
They
let's
bet
love
be
on
the
that shit,
abuser.
honest.
Shorts. What?
You got to.
Yeah.
You see
I
what I'm
see why.
I
saying?
They
mean,
love the
They
abuser
will
now.
gloss over this nigga and put
Put your
Krispy
goddamn money
Kreme
where your mouth
glaze
is.
on this motherfucker, and he hasn't done nothing to goddamn. He don't
Deserve it.
deserve it. He don't.
I mean,
And I
He's
Bloody,
really
that's
smacking
why
him
and I
upside
really
sometimes I
didn't
do
want to
the
talk
shows.
about this nigga today. I really just want to talk about
I mean,
other teams, coaches, they
That's
possible
what the
future,
topic was.
actual
Till Ronnie
yeah.
football.
brought his
But now
black
we sit
ass
there
up
talking
in
Right.
about
here.
this nigga again.
Well, look,
Yeah,
what
But
it
then
is,
we
blood. I
talk
got
about
a
the
What we
question.
nigga
talking
I
about?
and
I
we
came
got.
in
say
talking
shit.
about
We
I
What we
hate
came
talking
in
him.
talking
about?
about CJ Stroud. I came
You
in talking
want to
about
talk
CJ
about this
Stroud, bro.
motherfucker?
When
You
you
want to
talk
talk
about
about
CJ
CJ
this
Stroud,
Stroud,
I
it's
said
motherfucker?
because of
7
Bryce.
turnovers in 2 games. That's all I said. 7
He
turnovers in
bring
two
his
games.
ass up in here
So
hollering about C.J. Stroud and
You know,
Bryce. I
you
don't
just
want to
talking
talk
short.
about
What?
this
You don't
shit.
want to put no bet on that shit. Put your
I
goddamn money
just
where your
said
goddamn mouth is.
You can
Yeah.
take your
I
six
7
mean,
months to get
I
it.
turnovers
mean,
Don't
in
do
Ronnie, I
two
that.
ain't trying to
games.
get
Uh
on you, but
oh.
Don't
y'all
do
know
that.
Uh
Bryce
oh.
career highs when
Don't
it
do
Go
comes
that.
to
ahead,
his stats this
D'Angelo.
year. He was still like a bottom
I
five
don't know.
quarterback.
Shorts what? Shorts what in there? I can tell whoever you there, Bryce sexual talking about CJ down, Bryce up, or some bullshit. Put your goddamn money where your mouth is. I
I just
got
said
Hold
they
on,
five
going
hold
in
hundred
two
on.
dollars.
different directions.
dude,
But ain't
I got.
both
Well,
of
put
No
those
your money where your
turnovers.
mouth is too, then, run.
But I ain't,
I would put 500. CJ
How is
Stroud to
it?
be better than Bryce next year.
Don't do that,
Put 500
D'Angelo.
on it.
How is
Put
this
Trevor, give me
500
a
relevant?
on the
minute.
run. Put
Why is this
Trevor,
500
give
on the
me a
relevant?
run.
minute, bloody. Bloody
huh?
Trey will be in here in a minute.
Put 500 on
Yeah,
that run.
yeah, you right. You right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
Q,
Put
Y'all
your
you know
money
right.
where your
what?
mouth is, Ronnie. Don't be doing all that goddamn talking and don't want to put your money up. Put your money up.
Hey man,
Why is CJ Stroud relevant
I don't follow
at
people that's
all?
trying to bait me. You ain't finna bait me, D'Angelo. I don't need no
Mm.
Put your
bait. I don't need none of
put
your
your
bait.
goddamn money
I'm
up.
straight.
Oh,
I'm straight, Angelo.
Yeah,
Bryce.
Hey,
I
but
believe Bryce up. CJ, I believe. You goddamn put your money where your goddamn mouth is.
Why they? Why
I'm not. I've never debated
we
if
going
CJ
into
Stroud
year
was better
four,
than Bryce.
y'all?
Angelo, I ain't never debated that.
D'Angelo say, just put your money where your mouth at.
That's
I ain't
it. That's
debating
they
all
that.
you
not
gotta
gonna
do.
do it. Y'all already
I just
told me they're
said
not gonna
7
do it.
turnovers.
And
So
you got Shorts
let's.
Wood in the chat
How
talking
about
about
this?
put
How
your
about this?
goddamn money up, Shorts Wood.
How about this, Angelo? I
What?
put 50. I put
that
$50
man
on the
took the
table
D off that
that
nigga name.
CJ Stroud had more turnovers than Bryce Young going into Let's say 9 games of the season.
More
No,
turnovers.
that ain't what I want to bet. I said
Nine
better
Oh,
games.
see,
goddamn stats, more
yeah,
goddamn yards. I
I,
guarantee you.
I'm
No, no,
giving
no,
you.
no, no,
I'm not even
no.
saying to the
Nine
end of the
games.
season. I'm giving you 9 games.
No,
Leo.
I want the whole season. I want
You
the
don't
whole
even say
season.
nine
I'm
games.
giving you 9 games. I
I don't
said
want nine
Leo, they
CJ
games. I
talking
Stroud
want
the
the
about your
whole
whole.
boy
season.
again,
You an
Leo.
idiot.
Okay, we
Man,
can
you
do
an
the whole
idiot.
season, Leo. You want to do the
I want
whole
the whole
season?
season.
We can do the whole
But
season, Leo.
it got to be more than $50. I got at least be. It got at least be goddamn
Man,
$200. Goddamn, it got to be more.
Ronnie, can I
you
ask you a
got too many
question though, Ronnie?
excuses, Leo.
Ronnie, can
Uh-oh.
I ask you a question?
Hell, I ain't even saying
Go
about too
ahead,
many
man.
excuses.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
who was better this year, Bryce Young or Jacoby Brissett?
Oh,
If you measuring this by the last 2 games, sir, I'm definitely not finna talk to you.
No,
You
last
you can go
three
to hell with
games he
that
was
bullshit.
trash.
I'm much smarter. I'm much smarter than that.
Adam put that shit
Yeah, this
there.
motherfucker
No,
think
you're
I'm
not.
dumb.
hey,
He
hey,
gone.
Ronnie,
Well, I mean, Ronnie, let me say,
Ready
he's
to
a backup
pause me
quarterback,
again
right?
I
when
ain't
I'm
I'm
got to
looking
finished?
hold
at
your
he
goddamn
played
money,
in
shorts.
less
What?
games.
I don't want your money.
He
Just
had
put your
better
money
stats
up
than Bryce this
and
year.
don't run. Put
Oh,
your goddamn
man.
money up and don't run.
nah, they don't want to bet. Hey, Ronnie, who had a better year in 2019, Bryce Young or Kyle Allen? Kyle
Bryce
Allen or
Young or
Kyle Allen?
Kyle Allen?
Who
Yeah,
had a
Hell no.
better? Who
the
had a
quarterback
better
that we
year?
had after Cam Newton, Kyle Allen.
He don't even know who on the fucker team back in the day.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot
know,
about
I
that.
know
Hell
that was the
no.
damn quarterback. I can't believe you asking me this dumbass question with Kyle Allen in it. What the fuck?
Well, if you go look at the stats, Kyle Allen had a better year in four less games. I mean, that's just the stats.
I'm
What's the
sir.
bet?
And
I'm
Hit the
talking
link.
about
Hit the link and
this
we can
year.
talk about it, shorts. What? Hit the
I'm
link.
talking about this year, man. I don't want to go back to Kyle Allen, bro. I'm sorry.
no,
I
my
ain't,
point is,
you
Ronnie.
know.
My point is, no, I understand, but the point is that
Why not?
Kyle Allen, Kyle Allen is an undrafted free agent journeyman quarterback, and he still played better than your boy
Hit the
did.
link, shorts. What?
I don't remember that going on, sir.
Well, I mean,
I'm
you
sorry.
ain't got to remember it, but
I
Ronnie, you ain't
can't
got to
remember.
remember it.
I don't remember
Yeah,
that,
but
man.
Ronnie, you
I
don't
understand
remember,
you trying to
He
prove a
being
point, but
interrogated.
Ronnie,
I can't
Ronnie,
remember that, man.
you don't remember your first birthday,
No,
but it did happen, Ronnie. That don't mean that it didn't
you know
happen.
what I'm saying?
You don't
I
Oh
remember
can't
my
your
do that,
first
God,
Leo.
man.
birthday,
Leo,
but it
chill out,
happened.
bro. Chill
Hit the
out,
link,
You
shorts.
Leo.
know,
What?
That was
Nah, I
funny.
can't.
goddamn
That
You
was
Harriet
funny.
Tubman.
don't remember
I
your
don't
first
remember.
birthday, but it happened.
Yeah, that's where you use your brain to talk to people who ain't got good damn sense, brother.
I can't even compare that right now, bro. I don't.
I know you can.
Sorry.
It's all right, brother. I know you can't compare. I know
You
you don't
can't do that.
understand.
You doing
I know you
some
don't
ancient
understand.
mama shit, man. Going back in history and
Nah,
shit.
Ron.
Go
No,
ahead,
Ronnie, you gotta step it
man.
up, Ronnie. You gotta step it up.
Goddamn.
You gotta use your
Hey,
brain, brother.
Ronnie, that's
Don't use your
that's a
emotions.
relative of mine, by the way, Ronnie.
Did
Yeah,
he take
that's a real
the
relative.
cow take the Underground Railroad too, motherfucking goddamn.
Okay. How many game? Hey, how many 5 game winning streaks did Bryce Young have? How many
Here
five?
go back to
Ronnie, how many?
who else you gonna go? Who
Hmm.
else you gonna pull out your back pocket, Leo? Who else? Who fucking you gonna pull out?
Zach Wilson. I can pull Zach.
Zach
Zach, no,
Wilson
hey,
was
Ronnie,
trash.
he
Ronnie,
was
we're
trash.
gonna
No,
bet $100 on the Ronnie. I bet you 100. Fuck it. You want to bet 100, Ronnie?
We do 100. It got to be through 8 games, Leo.
No, it's gonna be
okay,
no hell
eight
no. The
games.
whole season, no fucking 8 games. What the fuck is you
Nah,
talking
through
about?
8 games.
You know
Half
what
a
he's
Don't be
What
trying
season.
to
kind of
calling us
do.
bullshit is
dice.
You know
that?
what he's
He
trying to
want to
do,
cover
though.
half the
You
season.
said that. You said that
You know what
C.J.
he's trying
Stroud
to
is a
do, don't
much
you?
better quarterback than Bryce Young.
He
It should then
is.
that
He
should be all.
is.
You know what he's
That should
trying to
be
do.
okay then. Okay then,
No,
Leo.
no. The whole
Angelo.
season. The whole
That should
season.
be it then. No,
The whole
8 games,
season.
man. Eight
Man, what
games,
kind of
sir.
dumb shit is
You
that,
know what
Ronnie,
he's
man?
trying to do.
I you scratch my back,
Yeah,
I
I know what
scratch
they're trying to
yours,
do.
man.
Man,
You
$100 on the
said
Yeah, he
whole
think he's
it
season.
got
slick.
to be 100. You said it got to be 100. I said cool. I said if this got to be
Okay,
eight
on the whole
games.
season.
Now you
The
don't
whole
want to do it.
season. The whole season, man.
But Ronnie, what
8
8 games?
games,
What 8 games going to represent? What that mean? What that
Right.
represent?
because
What
usually,
are we doing here?
usually
Cause he know
C.J.
Bryce
Stroud
don't
plays
usually throw a
well
lot
through the
of
first
interceptions.
beginning of the season.
He
Bryce
want to
usually
shorten
plays
it up, so
horrible the
Bryce don't
first
usually
season.
have a lot of turnovers.
I'm really
Uh-oh.
giving
Yeah, he
y'all
don't
the
have a lot of
advantage.
turnovers. He think he's slick.
He got
Somebody in the
more.
back
No, you're
queue.
not. You think
I'm
he's
really
slick.
giving
He
y'all the
got more.
advantage,
Yeah,
though.
you think he's slick. Hey, Ronnie, you're not
But
slick.
Ronnie, you
Bryce
and you
don't
know
throw a lot.
C.J.
Bryce
Ronnie.
don't
Stroud
throw a
don't
lot
throw
of
that many
turnovers.
There
interceptions.
You're not
he is,
slick, man.
bloody. There you go, bloody.
He,
There you
Hey,
Boy, y'all start talking money,
hey,
this nigga
Dog.
pop up.
Ronnie, what you talking, Ronnie?
Ronnie
What
don't
you
want to bet. He's scared to bet, Trail.
Hey,
I,
Ronnie, let's make a bet, Ronnie. Let's make a bet real
That
he,
quick.
nigga can
I
smell
just
money,
hold on.
boy.
he's scared. He
I
want to talk,
Nigga
but he don't
smell
want to put
money,
his money
boy.
up.
and Angelo, tell him the bet
Yeah.
that you scared to do. Tell him the bet that
No,
you
no, no,
scared to
no.
That
do,
You
nigga
scared?
took
Angelo.
the D
No,
off
who?
that
Then
nigga name.
Tell him the bet,
CJ will
Angelo.
have better stats. CJ will have a better
He
stats than
said,
Bryce at the end of the year next year.
No,
That's the
no,
bet
I
I'm putting
said
up.
no. Specifically, I said
if
interceptions,
somebody
Leo.
can
I
even
mean,
answer
I'm
Angelo.
that
not talking
bet,
about that.
Trail,
That's what
so
you
I
said.
said
what,
I'm
bro?
not agreeing to
If
no
you can
I
damn
said
answer that
interception.
bet,
interceptions.
I
That's
said
what I'm talking
goddamn.
about,
I
Angelo.
said stats. I'm talking
I
about
ain't talking about no
yards.
stats.
Goddamn it, yards.
No, we
Yards
gonna be
and
specific.
touchdowns.
Angelo.
We gonna be
if
Yards and
you
specific, sir.
touchdowns.
if you
We gonna
say
put
the
my money
word
up.
bet, Trail so up.
But
Yeah,
Just
D'Angelo,
say the
Hey,
this is
word
what
bet.
I'm
hey, hey,
doing.
hey, Ronnie,
What's
you
up,
want to make
Liam?
a bet,
every
Ronnie?
time.
No, don't fall for it, y'all.
The
This is what we doing.
only bet I'm betting is that CJ Stroud have less interceptions than Bryce Young, or
I'm
Bryce
not
Young
betting
have
that.
less.
I'm not
less?
betting that sort of shit. I'm
Less.
not betting that
Bryce
That
shit.
Young.
CJ has less
Bryce Young.
interceptions?
Bryce Young has less.
CJ may have more interceptions than Bryce because he gonna throw the ball more than him. Shit, what the fuck you
Exactly.
mean?
There you
So
go,
that
D'Angelo.
Yeah, he
D'Angelo,
not
that's it
slick. I
right
come
there.
told
on,
you,
man.
and he trying to
The point
shorten,
exactly.
and he trying to shorten the amount of games because he know Bryce
Right,
ain't gonna have a lot of
But
turnovers
you
in a
got
short
so
amount
much
of
right.
faith
games.
in
He not
CJ.
slick.
Y'all got so
Hey,
much faith in CJ Stroud,
If you
bro.
got so
I
much
got
faith
faith
in
in
him, then
Bryce.
bet the season like
Uh-oh.
everybody
No, you
do, bro.
don't.
Right.
You
the,
bullshit.
the
Hey,
coach
I'm
Ronnie,
don't
can
want
saying,
can
You're
Bryce
we
trying to
can
Young
be
we can
throwing the
we
deceitful. You
ball.
ain't got no
hey
faith
Ronnie,
in
can
Bryce.
we
You
make a
know it.
bet for eight
Yeah,
games though?
you
Can
ain't
we
slick,
make a
bro.
bet for 8 games?
The
Trav,
Panthers.
since
These
he's so
boys over here
confident
like
in his
bet
boy, why
all the
not tell him to do
time.
9 or better?
No,
Right,
Q.
I
right.
If he
want to
So
do.
so
I want all 17 games.
He
Me.
know what he doing.
so Ronnie,
nah,
Ronnie,
He
Ronnie,
know what
let
he
let's
nah.
doing.
let's let's make a bet for the first 10 weeks of the game that you feel as though, right? Let's make a bet. I'm saying that the Texans gonna have a better record than the Panthers the first 10 games.
I'm not waiting 10 games for no money on no bid, sir. You gonna have to
But
drop
you'll
that
Hmm?
down.
But
You
you'll
gonna have to
wait
drop
eight
that
games.
down,
Eight
man.
Why you
games
gotta
though.
drop
I'm
it
not
down? You
waiting.
believe in your boy.
But you'll wait eight
You believe in
games.
your boy.
I want, hey
He'll
man,
wait eight
first
games,
8
but
games of the
just too
season.
Hey,
many.
man.
There's two more weeks.
See, he ain't
Hey,
crazy.
I ain't
He do
waiting.
all
that
that
2 weeks is
talking,
gonna
but
kill
he
him.
ain't crazy.
so
Look,
eight
hey,
What
look,
he
so
hey,
what he
eight
look.
what
weeks.
he doing
The
is
2 extra weeks is gonna kill him. God, I can't wait two more
Eight
weeks.
weeks. So
what
Ronnie,
he
I
eight
want
doing
weeks.
is
half of the season, man. Let me get a half
Okay,
of the season bet.
Ronnie, how
The
much you
fuck
want to
is a
bet on
half
that
of the
then?
season bet?
I get
Man,
my money half of the season, bro. You ain't finna draw me out to 10, 12 games, man. Have me waiting all motherfucking
Hey
season
Ronnie,
for money.
can we bet 150 on that then for
On
eight
what?
games?
hey, what's up,
On
That
bro?
what?
the Texans that have a better record the first 8 games than the Panthers.
No, we betting on Bryce. We bet on Bryce and CJ.
Okay,
Since
so
you
you want to
That's
bet
the
that
same
that
thing.
CJ has more yards and touchdowns than Bryce Young?
No, no.
we can bet that CJ has more throws more interceptions than Bryce Young through 8 games of the season.
yeah. I knew he was gonna say it. I knew it. Hey, Trey, I knew he was gonna go back to it. He ain't gonna bet you on passing yards and touchdowns.
Yeah, he ain't gonna.
Hell
That's what I'm
nah.
trying to bet on. I'm trying to
Uh-huh.
bet on
He
passing yard
will
and
not bet
touchdown.
you
That's what
on
I'm trying to
passing
bet
yards
on.
and
He should
touchdowns with
he shouldn't
nobody.
have more.
Okay,
He
y'all.
should, if he's a better
He
quarterback than
knows.
Bryce Young, why would he have more interceptions than Bryce?
Cause he gonna
And
throw
if
the
Bryce
ball
is better, he still have
If
more
double
passing yards and
Bryce.
touchdowns, right?
Exactly.
But
Yep,
Bryce
Right?
is
that's
not
the
a good
same
quarterback.
logic.
That's what y'all say. Y'all say Bryce is no good. Bryce
The
can't
coach
do
You
don't
this.
said
want
Bryce
he
can't
is,
do
and
it.
you
throwing the
believe
ball.
in him, Ronnie. But you said
The
he
coach
is,
So
and
don't
you
so
want him
believe
who
in him,
throwing the
Ronnie.
so
ball.
who's a who's more accurate? CJ Stroud or Bryce Young?
CJ, what the
CJ
fuck are we
Stroud.
talking about
Ridiculous.
here?
Okay,
CJ,
Stop
boy,
playing,
he's a
well,
ball
man.
okay
placement
then.
specialist. What the fuck?
We'll make the bet then.
Who make the bet?
Yeah, on
Make
Make
the
the
passing
bet
bet
yards
on
and
So
then.
what you
touchdowns.
so you trying to bet on
It's
completions?
17 games in the season, nigga.
That's all I'm gonna say. You gonna bet on
Hey
You trying to bet
man,
completion
on completions
percentage?
or something?
8 games, 17 games. What's the difference?
But see,
8
y'all,
and
what he
17
doing?
Oh
is a
man,
big
boy, these
difference,
niggas
Ronnie.
All
You got
right,
to know
crazy.
how
bro.
to count, sir.
He know that the coach don't want Bryce throwing the ball, so that's why he willing to take that bet.
But
The coach
Right,
want Bryce
right,
throwing
right,
the ball.
Angelo
right.
Angelo just said that Bryce Young is not as accurate accurate than CJ Stroud. That's what he just said. And I said, okay, then what's the problem? If you can make a bet that that CJ Stroud's gonna have more interceptions, or I'm
What
saying
I
that
just
CJ
tell you?
Stroud's gonna have more.
Why I
Hey
tell
man,
you
speed
it's
up this
possible?
fucking bet, man, so we can get
Didn't
back to
I
what we
tell
was
you it's
talking stuff.
possible that CJ could goddamn throw more picks than Bryce? Because he's gonna throw the ball more than Bryce. So that's possible, but that don't mean that goddamn Bryce will have a better year. Just because if a motherfucker throw for
Well, Bryce had more
4,500 goddamn
interceptions than he
yards
did this
and
year.
30 touchdowns and 10 interceptions, and
And he
Bryce
not
throw for
accurate as that, then.
25
But Bryce had
3,200 yards, right
But
over
Ronnie,
32,
Bryce
fucking
had three more.
18 touchdowns and 9 touchdowns. Goddamn it, what you talking about? That could happen.
He had
He
three
knows.
more. He had three more
D'Angelo,
interceptions
you
than
saying
CJ
too
this
much for
year.
this nigga, man.
I
You
believe
saying too
Bryce
much for
Young
this
is
CJ
more
nigga.
had
accurate than
8.
Bryce
C.J.
had
Stroud.
11,
That's what
He
I
fucked
think.
his
I
head up.
think
but he had
Bryce
more
Young is more
interceptions.
accurate than C.J. Stroud. I think that.
But Ronnie, so you think
But
water is
he threw more
water,
interceptions though.
water is dry? But Ronnie, water is dry and fire wet. That's what you think too? Because you can just say anything. Water is
An-
dry and
See
fire
what?
wet.
Angelo
Here's what.
don't want to
What?
bet.
Ronnie. I just broke it down
I'm
for you, right? Did you hear what I said, Ronnie? I said CJ could easily throw for 4,500 yards, 30 touchdowns, and 10 interceptions,
Right,
and then you'll
specialize in
have
screen,
Bryce throw for
check
30,
down,
3,200
slant, and
yards,
short routes.
18
Check down
touchdowns, and
merchant.
9 interceptions. So who had the better year?
Clear the huge difference.
But Bryce threw less interceptions, but CJ
I
had the
know
better
Bryce.
year. What
we
was you
all know
talking
that
about? Come on, man. That's stupid.
we all know,
It
Angelo,
only
that the
matter.
Panthers and the
But
Texans are two different
wait,
offenses. We know this.
Ronnie,
Oh my
I'm
Ronnie,
God, bro.
arguing
Ronnie.
accuracy. I'm saying that CJ Stroud is gonna have more
CJ
interceptions
had,
than Bryce Young.
hold on. CJ had a completion percentage this year, and he threw less interceptions.
Yeah.
You talking
Okay,
about
well,
Ronnie?
that's even more reason for Angelo to bet then.
No,
Yeah,
they
But
he
ain't
got
making
the
Ronnie,
prove it. I
season.
told you.
Y'all,
I told you what I was betting.
Ronnie,
y'all
that's
should
not
be
intelligent.
convincing him to bet.
Q,
Y'all should be
Q,
convincing him to bet.
Dude,
Q.
What's
dude,
up?
Run that
So
nobody
damn,
nobody
run that
makes an
dedication
damn
and
interception
D'Angelo
bet
really
on
name on
8
no
sports
games.
more.
tribe
Hold
play.
on, I
Don't
can only
even
hear
call
one
him
at a time.
D'Angelo.
Ronnie,
What you
Don't even
nobody.
say?
call him D'Angelo no more. He just straight call him Angelo now. He
Straight Angelo.
D'Angelo.
He just took the D off the nigga
So
name.
what, Red?
Angelo. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
So
been
ain't
doing
no even calling
that.
you
Ronnie been
D'Angelo
doing
no more.
that. Ronnie been doing
Okay,
that.
okay.
Ronnie, who?
I thought that was
Yeah,
funny,
Yeah,
he,
nigga
D'Angelo.
got
Right.
his
been
own
doing that.
Who
vernacular
makes
over there.
a
Yeah, he do.
Yeah,
who makes an interception bet
yeah.
on
Ronnie been
9
doing that.
games? Like that's not a real bet, bro.
That's
Ronnie,
not
Right,
a real
Ronnie
bet.
does.
Nobody's
Who
doing
does
that.
some silly shit like that?
That shit just sounds
Ronnie,
stupid.
Y'all
he
the
does.
ones that said that
Come on, Ronnie.
CJ Stroud is more accurate than Bryce. I just
He
said
don't.
put some money up. 8 games into the season.
Oh
But Bryce
Lord.
always does bad at the beginning of the season.
Why
What
don't you,
through 8 games? What was Bryce? How many interceptions did Bryce
Ronnie?
have
If you're gonna
through
take
eight
it
games?
back, why don't you just bet on who gonna have the better year, and let the
I
No,
want to
statistics
bet on
show
Bryce.
it.
no, no.
He don't
It's
want to
too
bet that.
many.
Well, he don't
It's
He's
want to do
scared
that.
to
too.
bet that,
He don't
Q.
want to
It's
do that.
too. It's
He's
too
scared
many
to bet that, Q.
variables
You
that
know,
can dictate that bet. So no, 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 no.
We can,
No,
we
at
can
the
take
end
the
of the
variable.
year.
What? Well, hell,
Y'all
Ronnie.
motherfuckers,
The only
y'all motherfuckers
Ronnie,
think y'all
Ronnie. The
slick.
only variable, Ronnie, is
Wait a
motherfucker get
minute,
hurt.
D'Angelo.
If a motherfucker get,
This
Why
how
go ahead,
don't
Q.
y'all?
y'all this
Why
how
don't
you know
y'all? Because
somebody's
y'all sitting here
competent.
drawing this shit out longer than it gotta be. I'm ready to talk for something else now. So why don't y'all bet this motherfucker on who have the most yards, touchdowns, and interceptions?
That's
no,
what
I
I was
want to bet
trying to
on
do,
No,
Q.
interception.
no.
That's
We
what
ain't
I was
for
trying
that
to
shit.
do, Q. He's scared.
You been put me in
He's
that
scared to
shit.
do
You
Don't
ain't
that.
want
for
to do
that.
that.
Don't even worry
Shut the
about
fuck
it.
up, Ronnie.
Don't even worry about it.
Nigga should put
He
me in
got
the
no
shit.
confidence. No confidence.
Nigga
Talk
got
all
nigga
that
got
shit with
three
no
different
confidence.
bets
Fuck
in
up.
one.
Just shut up, Ronnie.
Nigga
Ronnie,
got
don't talk no more, Ronnie. If you
nigga
can't
got
make the bed, Ronnie, don't even
nigga
talk
got
no more,
three
Ronnie.
bets in one.
Ronnie,
What
shut
the
up,
fuck?
Ronnie.
Cause
This
y'all
a
Ronnie,
playing
shut
like
up,
the
parlay?
Ronnie. You
games
can't
here.
talk
It
no
ain't
more,
Hell yeah.
Ronnie.
games here.
That
It ain't games
they
there.
got a three leg
wow.
parlay. The fuck? This the goddamn
Got to
I ain't
have the
doing that game,
stars
nigga.
Oh
shifted a certain
man.
way. The moon sitting right on a certain night. Man, get the fuck out of here
Shit.
with that dumb ass
Goddamn,
shit, man.
goddamn
Fucking
Mercury
fan duel.
retrograde, all kind of
Crazy
dumb shit.
shit. Chicken foot in the fucking
Fucking
soup.
fan
You gotta
duel.
have this
They
shit
got
here.
three leg parlay.
What?
Chicken foot in
Crazy
the
nigga.
soup.
It was starting to sound
Yeah.
like a J
Fucking
Live bet.
chicken foot
I
in
don't
the
It
want no
was
soup.
starting
chicken
to
foot.
sound like a
Never
J
seen nothing
Live
like this
bet.
shit right here.
Well, shit, J Live.
Cause
And
he
then
bullshit. That's how you know
if
he
he
Oh,
do this,
bullshitting.
if he do this in week 12, but he don't do it again
Exactly.
in week 14, yeah, it don't count now. And also, he got the
Ron,
better
I
year
That's
got
how
I
you
got
too.
I
know he
got a bet
bullshit.
for Ronnie. Y'all, I
Stupid
got a bet
shit.
for Ronnie. It's an easy bet, Ronnie. Ronnie, I bet you $100 that Bryce Young get benched in 26 for the quarterback. His so-called competition they're gonna get. I bet you $100 that he get
Oh
Whoa.
replaced at
man.
some point this year.
Damn,
Ooh,
Leo.
wee, ooh,
no,
ooh.
I'm only
That's what I'm
betting
talking about.
interceptions. I'm not betting that.
Yeah, yeah.
No, no,
He
no.
don't want to
We
bet
ain't
that
betting. No, no,
either, I
no,
bet.
no.
He won't even
Ronnie,
bet that, I bet, Leo.
Ronnie,
Damn,
you got
Leo.
confidence in that. Ronnie, we bet $100 that
He got a #1 schedule
he
this year.
get benched at some points this year. He get replaced, not
Who
even
getting
benched. He
benched,
get
Leo?
replaced. And then I ain't. And look at Ronnie. I ain't even talking about injury. I ain't even, if he get injured, then it don't count. But I'm just saying outright replaced.
The injury that don't count.
Now, Ronnie, you can't. How you
Damn,
gonna
he
pass
won't
that up,
play.
Ronnie? How
What
you
was
gonna
it?
pass
Beat
that
by
up, Ronnie?
So you
beat
just
by
betting
week
if he get
Yeah,
benched.
six.
yeah.
That's it.
No, no, no,
Carolina,
not even, not
logic.
even, not even. It ain't. I ain't saying no. No,
Love,
Ronnie,
man.
here you go. I make it easy for you, Ronnie. I make it even easier for you, Ronnie.
This
Ronnie,
he
I will
listening to
give you
Ronnie.
$50. I will give you $50 if Bryce Young don't get replaced this year.
Mm,
I will give it to
Damn.
you.
Damn.
damn,
Take the
Ronnie.
money,
Hey,
Ronnie.
hey, yeah, let
No,
me.
I
No, no,
want to
no, no,
bet
no, no, no,
only
no,
on
no, no, no.
interception.
Logic. It ain't even taking the money. I'm gonna give it to you. He didn't even no bet because he didn't want to bet. So Ronnie, look, check this out, brother. I will give you five. I
You
will give
said
you
it's gonna
$50
happen.
if Bryce don't get
Leo, you
replaced
talking
this
too
year at some
fast,
point.
brother. Slow down, Leo. You talking too fast, man.
Well, Ronnie,
I
they
don't.
heard me,
If
Ronnie.
you want to give me,
Ronnie,
if
Understand
you
what he
want to,
say?
if you want to
you
give
ain't
your
even
money
included no
away,
more.
you
You ain't
can
even
have the
included no
100.
more,
Just
sir.
give me the $100. Just give me the hundred
You ain't even
dollars.
included no
So
If
more.
give me
Bryce
the
Young
Q,
$100.
don't get back, just give it to me. You want to
Q,
give it to me so
Q,
bad,
Q,
I'll take it,
Logic,
Leo.
everybody listening.
Yeah, yeah.
If
I'll
Bryce
take it.
don't get replaced this year at some point by the quarterback, I will I will give Ronnie $50. That's how much I know he's gonna get replaced at some point this year. So Ron, you ain't even involved no more.
Damn.
You
I
sound like
appreciate
a
you convert.
confident
And that's for
man.
I appreciate
anybody
your
on the
Yeah,
conversation.
roster.
Sound like to me.
I'm glad to hear you have so much faith in Bryce failing, Leo. I'm
He
glad to hear that.
guaranteeing that shit.
That's a good bet. Ronnie, the
He
only reason why a
guaranteeing
I'm
that
nigga
looking.
shit,
didn't get
Ronnie.
bet,
I'm
the only
looking
reason why a nigga
forward.
didn't get benched in
I'm looking,
2025 was because Rico saved his ass. So he was
Yep.
headed for it this year.
Leo.
It's
Ronnie.
coming. It's
Ronnie,
coming.
that
I'm gonna
shit
let you
guaranteed,
see
bro.
me eating a steak at Ruth Chris with your $100, Leo. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, I
I'm gonna show.
said five zero.
I'm
I
a
said
video you.
50. I will give you
That's
Hey,
what
he
I'm
$50.
gonna
gonna give
do
him money now?
I said I will
with
give
Ruth
it to you. I'm
Chris.
gonna give you $50. Now we're not betting no more because you scared to bet. I will
No,
give you
no, no,
$50.
no, 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 no. You was okay with 100, so let's go with the
Well,
100. You
No,
don't want
no,
to
no,
Yeah,
stick
he
to
no,
it.
no,
said
no, no,
50.
no, no, no. No, thank you, sir.
What's
Oh,
that?
okay.
How
You
you
ain't got
be
to give
trying
me
to claim
nothing.
Hey,
shit,
that's
bro?
You ain't
$50.
even got to give me
Ronnie.
What
nothing,
the
Just take
fuck's
Ronnie.
your
wrong with
50.
you?
You ain't
Just
giving me
take your
nothing,
50.
What
man.
the fuck is wrong with you? You don't
Because
Hey
even know when
man,
you win, do you?
yeah,
You
he
just
won
heard a nigga
already.
talk
He
himself
don't
out
even
of
know. He
winning.
just talking.
I ain't
I said
never
I
seen
gave
a
him the
nigga
money.
hey,
talk
Ray
himself
Cruz
out
said
of
he
nah,
talked
winning.
y'all just
himself clean
talking.
out of that money.
God
He
I'm
talked
damn.
trying
himself
to
clean
give
out of
y'all
that
some
money.
money. Y'all don't want to take it. I'm trying to
Yeah.
give y'all some money.
Yeah,
Y'all
Ron,
don't
bro,
he
want
take
to
ain't
the
take
shit
it.
greedy.
off the table fucking with you.
Yeah, he
Hey man,
Ronnie.
through eight
He
games,
just trolling.
Bryce
Yeah, he just
Young can
talking.
Bryce
He
Yeah,
Young
just
I'm
can
tired.
talking,
throw
man.
I'm really tired of
8
hearing them running his
interceptions
mouth.
through 8 games.
I
Bryce
am
Young can
too.
throw an
We ain't talking
interception a
about
game
nothing.
through 8 games, bro. It's especially if he's horrible. They gonna let
Ronnie,
him
Ronnie,
play the
Ronnie,
whole
Ronnie.
Ronnie,
season.
if you
Omar
ain't gonna put no money up,
to
Ronnie, just
Bryce
stop talking,
rescue.
man.
Yeah, just stop
I'm
it,
just
man.
I
Listen,
Julio.
told you Leo
Ronnie.
what I'm putting money up for. I told you.
Nah, no good. You ain't got to put nothing up, brother. When you don't need no collateral. Your
I
Who
bullshit
said
is
is
enough
Bryce
collateral to
CJ
sexual?
Ronnie.
Stroud is gonna have
Omar.
Your
more
bullshit.
interceptions more than Bryce Young. That's what I said. And y'all don't want to bet.
Hey,
Ronnie, your
Q, you know
bullshit
I
is
That's
know
enough
I
pretty
know
simple.
collateral.
Bryce
You won't need no
sexual, bro.
collateral,
Look,
CJ
Ronnie. Your
Stroud
listen,
bullshit
puts
is
the
enough
listen.
ball up
I'm
in
collateral.
the
fighting you,
air
Q.
more. He has
You
more
see the
usage,
Right,
comments?
good chance to
But
get
right.
that
it.
don't mean he
That's
gonna
That's
have.
a
why I'm
That don't
trying to
mean.
tell him,
that's a
Logic.
But
stupid bet.
but that has nothing to
That's
do with the interceptions he's gonna throw, sir.
He
yeah, it
only
do.
had
What you
8.
No,
talking
it
about?
don't.
It has
He's
everything to
supposed to
do with the
be.
usage.
So he shouldn't be completing them. That's all I'm
What
saying.
Ronnie, CJ
bro,
throw
what
the
you
ball
talking
He
about,
twice
only
as
Ronnie?
many
had
Hey,
8
times as
Ronnie,
Bryce
rushing
Young
Ronnie,
throw.
So he should
you
be
watched that
completing.
game this weekend and you couldn't
So
wait
he
to get on the
so
podcast
it
and talk.
should be completing passes. That's what he's saying.
Hey, but with all of that said though, he did throw less picks than Bryce.
Now the
Hey,
coach don't
Logic,
Yeah,
want Bryce throwing the
he
ball.
Logic.
do.
The coach
Hey,
don't want him throwing the ball. The coach want Bryce throwing the ball at the last fucking resort. It's obvious. So
Right.
the last
Absolutely.
resort, you
Absolutely.
throw the ball.
Number
Try
one
your
overall
damnedest not to
quarterback.
throw the ball.
You got to take the ball out of a number one overall
Yeah,
quarterback hand.
Let's see
That's
how many
terrible.
attempts he
yeah,
had.
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
remember them ever doing that. I don't know where y'all
Well,
get that
Shit.
from.
because you ain't got
Where
Fuck
was
common
you
you
see
at
sense,
during the
talking
Logic,
about?
season?
man.
What you
Because you ain't
mean?
got common
Where was
sense.
you at during the season? Where was you
I
You
at
don't
ain't
during
know
the
got
when
season?
common
they
sense.
did
I
that,
know you don't
bro.
remember
It's
having because
better
you
than
don't got
Y'all
what
be
common
coming
sense,
up with
brother.
these theories. I don't know where y'all be getting these
Oh,
baby, bro.
Well,
So you
Now
can,
they
hey, this,
serious.
Goddamn,
and you can, so
goddamn
now we can,
Goddamn
hypothesis
running
and
back
shit.
saved this
now we
nigga
can
life,
niggas in
man.
his
He
That
life.
was
nigga
Now we,
serious.
now we
hypothesis.
can niggas in
he
life.
said
That
he
what
Running
that
saved
doing
his
a
is.
life.
raft. He was
That what we are
goddamn
now.
bait watching this motherfucker for this nigga all season, saving this nigga
Nigga,
life around here.
nigga got
Well,
spies in the
Hey,
coaches
did
meetings and
CJ
some
miss
shit.
games
What
this year?
the fuck?
He must.
nigga,
No.
that was two
Did
Yeah,
years
yeah,
CJ
ago,
yeah.
miss
nigga.
games this year?
CJ missed a couple games. Yeah, he missed a couple games this year.
Yeah, he missed four. He missed four because Davis
No, he
Mills
did. He
went
missed
4
two.
0.
He missed two and a
Oh,
half.
I
Oh,
thought
here come
Davis
Yeah,
Mills
he
Omar.
went
got
like
put
4
out
and
there. He
0.
got put out that
Yeah,
game.
he missed 2.5 games.
And I think CJ still threw the ball twice as many times as Bryce
And he
did.
did.
He
He did.
did.
He still threw the
He
ball
did.
twice.
Yeah, he did.
Right. He
I
did.
thought you supposed to
Yes, he
be
did.
completing
He
passes.
wiped his
Aren't you?
ass.
You
Here
go.
we go.
He
they
took the
got
baby
him.
wipe
They
and
got
wiped his ass. Yes,
they
he
got him
did.
at 423, and I think Bryce
I thought
got
we were supposed to be talking
478.
about like the
Yeah, Bryce
NFL and
got
coaches and
478.
everything probably going in all season. How the fuck this talking about Bryson?
I'm so sick of Bryce Young. I'm
Well,
sick of this
I
motherfucker.
think Q gave up once I denounced
Oh
and
no, I'm good. Let
refuted
me move
everything
out
he
your way,
said
my guy.
about Kevin
No problem.
Stefanski and
You did
proved to
no such
him,
He
thing
didn't
with
give
your
up
yes,
black
sir,
Kevin
Q,
ass.
yes,
Stefanski.
sir, Q,
No,
and
you
proved to
didn't.
Q
Backup
You's a
and
quarterback.
proved to
lying nigga. You's
and
a
proved to
lying
him that
nigga.
it was the best
Stefanski.
hire of the offseason.
It
That's
was
right,
the
Q.
Oh,
worst
y'all,
hire of the
and
all
Thank
you know,
you.
season.
and you know damn well it was not. You
That's
need to
right,
stop that.
Logic. That's
Don't
right,
you
Logic.
start
It's
that
the
mess.
best
Don't worry,
hire.
Don't
Logic.
you start
Yeah.
that mess.
We gonna eat good
He
chicken and
said
pound cake
he
over
said
his
the best
ass in two
hire of the
years.
offseason.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
That what he
yeah.
said. That what
Yes,
he said.
sir.
3
Man,
Six.
We
you
That what
ought
he
to
shall
said.
stop
That
that
what he
shit,
said.
we
man.
shall dress in black and we shall
That what he
sing
said.
hymns over this
He
nigga.
he
Yes, we will.
Q, you gotta
instantly
stop putting people in the
became
grave, man.
Hey,
the best
hey,
head coach in the
Q,
NFC
Hey, yeah.
South.
hey, Q,
Yes, sir.
get
Nigga put
pound
you in
Huh?
a
cake.
minute.
Get pound cake over this nigga.
Get
Yes,
chicken and
sir.
pound
Yes,
cake over this
sir.
nigga, man. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
hey. That boy put you in the ground.
Get
That boy
pound
put you in the
cake.
ground quick, kept passing in a hurry.
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
see
sir.
that.
Yeah,
Stefanski,
call.
we gonna
Hey,
have
You
a
already
hey,
tombstone
listened
boy,
to
with his
call.
him.
name
Boy,
on
You
it.
hey,
let the
go
That
call
dogs
nigga's
me
the
in the
out.
morning.
promise.
I said, hey, what's going on, Logic? I said, hey, nothing, man. He said, you sound like you down and out. I said, nah, I'm just tired. The next thing the nigga said, well, you can go. You know, they put you for people like that. They're tired. All right, Q. I
Damn
said,
it.
Some
oh,
tired niggas in the ground over there. I'm trying to tell you. Yes, sir.
okay,
Damn
all
Some
it.
right,
tired of that
Q,
all
shit.
right,
Q will
okay.
Niggas
put you in the
ready to
ground
get taken over some
quicker than a
goddamn body.
Caucasian
Boy,
boy.
put you can lay you on down, boy.
Well, I just want to see how tired you was. If you want to go
Oh,
get
okay.
that turn of rest, the
You
goddamn
know, you know,
cemetery right over there.
it take niggas 7 days to get put in the ground. Shit, Caucasian in the ground 2 days. You'll put your ass
Oh,
Damn
we
it.
can
down in the
speed up
ground
the
quick.
process. Night and
Damn.
Frazier put you down in 2. We ain't got to wait that goddamn
God
long.
damn.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Shout out to
well.
McNaty Frazier.
Hey, Q, you ain't shit.
Huh? Omar.
Yeah,
Uh-oh, here we go.
oh, you
Uh-oh.
over here
Talk
talking.
to me.
Uh-oh.
Here we
Talk
go.
to me, Bryce Jr. Talk to
Hey,
me.
hey,
Bryce is
Q,
Jr.
you seeing them comments? You got Bryce sexuals trying to fight me. They know I ain't fucking with Bryce. That boy Josh Woods, flip. That boy Josh Woods talks so tough. I told him, bro. I
I
told him
hope
where
they
I'm at.
knock
I
you up
told him leave
another
his phone
inch.
number or email if he really want to link. If he really want to link and fight over Bryce, I want him to leave his number or email.
Who wanna link?
Damn,
Who wanna fuck you up over
A nigga
Bryce?
Here
trying
we
to
go.
fight
niggas
What's
want
you?
to
my
fight
favorite
over
fan?
Here we go.
Josh
Bryce.
Woods.
Who?
He never hit the
Yes,
link,
fighting
but he
over Bryce.
always
Here we go.
leaving paragraphs
Oh,
in
Here
the
we
wait a
go.
minute.
comment
Wait a minute. Wait a
section.
minute. Wait a minute. Omar, retrace your steps. Who wanna
What?
fight you over Bryce?
What's his name? Josh Woods. He don't never hit the link, Q, but he always leaving
Oh,
paragraphs in your comments.
yeah, he do. He do. I be seeing him.
Yeah, he want to see me in real life and see if I stand on that Bryce talk. I told him where I'll be at.
Oh
Damn,
shit.
niggas want to
Boy,
fight you
they
over
got that.
Oh
Bryce
That
Young.
shit.
motherfucking Bryce coalition tough,
Damn.
boy.
God, they
They
ready to
kill
go to
you over
war.
there,
They
boy.
ready to go to
Bryce
Tough
war.
that
Coalition.
motherfucker now.
Goddamn
Yes,
Bryce
sir.
coalition don't play no game now. They
So
goddamn that
people,
Rainbow
so
coalition don't play
grown
no
men
Man,
are
they
game.
ain't
that
talk about their daddy
infatuated with
like
a
that.
young man like this.
They want to
Okay,
fight
Quantum,
over
Boy,
it,
call
buddy.
your boys off.
boy,
Quantum,
cut you
call
over
the dogs
Bryce.
off. Call the dogs off, Quantum. Call your boys off, Quantum. Call them off,
God
No,
Quantum.
damn.
honestly, he not. I don't even. He an unofficial Bryce member because you know, like I said, at least Ronnie and goddamn Driver
Unofficial
at least get up
Bryce.
here and speak their delusion. He just play the comments like a little pussy. So I ain't nobody worried about him.
Their delusion.
Oh, he a little pussy
Yeah, yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He
Oh
wait. He
Oh,
shit.
wait till the show. He wait till the show
they go
over.
Q
He
again,
wait till the show over.
talking
Then
about
get
their
the
name. Remember the
comments.
last time you called somebody out their name?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Look what I'm
man.
passing. A
And
cemetery.
he
Well,
yeah,
imagine
yeah.
that.
So look what I'm passing.
That nigga say, imagine
I
that.
said,
But
Imagine
Q,
niggas.
you
that.
need
Hey,
Q, you in the
niggas
wrong
fighting.
Hey, Holly
motherfucking
Hill
business. You
still
need to
looking
be a
for you,
motherfucking
Q.
undertaker, boy. You need to be the undertaker, Q. Working a goddamn funeral.
It's
Man,
good
Thick
You
ass
Matt
like
like
and
the
bald
Frazier
head.
ain't
bad
had no
motherfucker.
job openings. Man,
You
they
like
had
the
no job
bad
openings over
motherfucker.
there. Don't
Good
worry,
money.
Omar, you better get your shit together. You could be going right in that goddamn ground with them balls over there. Those
Hell
Bryce
fucking
niggas
no,
don't,
bro.
they don't fuck around.
Man, niggas won't see year four Bryce fucking with me.
I'm
You
trying
the
to tell
fucking
you.
the only
Damn.
thing you'll see is that playoff
I
the playoff
Niggas is ready to
rinse.
put
Fuck
niggas
him.
in the
Hey,
ground about
Omar,
Bryce.
These niggas is ready. They want a piece of my ass, go to ass. Now they want a piece of your ass. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
I
sir.
got 3 good canes in the trunk of the car right now, Noop. If you need one of them,
Yeah, man.
yes sir. We'll
They
beat
all
the hell
talk.
out
They
that
all
nigga.
talk.
Yes sir.
This is sad.
That
Over
nigga
over a
Josh Woods
quarter
Yeah,
want a
back,
you
piece of your
you
ass.
not
That
you
boy done
not
tear up
fired
this
a
whole
motherfucker with them
franchise.
solid ass cane.
I'm trying to
over
tell you,
20
ain't
over a
D'Angelo.
24-year-old
Don
man, bro.
show up with beat the hell
Yeah,
out of him. That
I'm
motherfucker be
trying to
there,
tell
drop
you.
him off at the emergency room.
well,
I
what
got
it
a
is
home.
they
Look.
Fuck
feel
it.
I got a homeboy that's a new man. When he crossed over back when we was in college, I said, nigga, that goddamn cane ain't where that motherfucker hit me across the head with that goddamn cane. I said, good God almighty, boy, hell
yeah,
no.
boy,
Wait
they
till the
don't fuck around
Ready?
with
bone.
them canes. My
Cocaine.
brother,
All
my
the way
brother
to the
love that
bone,
goddamn
you can
cane.
feel
Woo,
it.
woo.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Man
sir.
about to raise fist on
Can't
Bryce.
tell that nigga nothing. He start shitting me with that cane. You can't tell them niggas nothing.
Boy,
Stop
they got
fighting
They
them
with
love the
him,
cane
goddamn
man.
open that
cane.
ass up, boy. That cane that got them
Fighting with Bryce is
cut your ass
crazy.
open.
Q,
So Q,
your
can we
brother
talk
still
about
be
Ebro?
sending me in Q.
Huh?
Your brother still
Can we
be
talk about
sending me in.
Ebro?
Man, that nigga be up in the pulpit shimmying. Yes, sir. You can't take it up out of him. He got the word and he got the shimmy. Yes, he do.
Okay.
Yes, sir. He rep his boy strong.
That's right. That's right.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
but
Yes,
Q,
sir.
yeah, Q. I think it's a new day. Y'all see Trayvon Diggs done got released, man. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Hold
That
on, ain't he
boy,
just got signed with the Packers? They cut his
Damn,
ass
the
already.
Packers
yeah,
done released him already?
they released him
Something going
already,
on with him.
man.
Something going
Trash.
on
Yeah, I
with
Damn.
think
him,
so
man.
too, Q.
Well,
Cause
Cause
lock
Well,
his
I
ass
he
up
was
since
was.
you can't
I
lock
don't
released
up
that
even
the
think.
run.
nigga.
I don't even think he was really healthy when they signed. That's why he only played like one play. He
Nah,
really
nah,
wasn't
go
even
ahead.
healthy.
Nah,
his
They
go
body
since
gotta
done
they
be
can't
gave
get
up
looking at
on him.
something
Stephon,
with
go
him.
ahead and lock his ass up. Fuck it.
His body done
They
gave
gotta
up
be
on him,
something
man.
with his
Yeah.
workout because when they every time they work somebody work him out, they go ahead and release him afterwards. Something
Yep.
got to be wrong right there.
Yeah,
Yep.
he just ain't healthy, man. He got to get healthy. He ain't
Nah,
healthy.
it's
Yep.
over with. He's finished. He's
I agree
finished.
with you, bloody.
I
I agree
ain't
with
gonna
you.
say he finished because he's ain't but what about 28, 29?
Dog, he's a cornerback. Trust me, he's finished. If you can't pass a workout as a DB, you finished.
Well.
And
No,
he was
I'm
never
not saying
Hey, hey,
he'll be the guy that he was, but I think he can still be a number 2, number 3 corner. Solid
and
able
he
hey,
to
was
Q.
play
never
Leo
when
he
he
was
said let
healthy.
him
never
back
shit.
in,
He
Q.
was never shit for
Huh?
covering. I
Leo
mean,
said let
you
him back
know,
Right, he
in.
was just a goddamn
Okay.
motherfucker go make plays on the ball.
a ball
He
hawk.
was
Yeah, a
yeah, he was just a
ball
ball
hawk.
hog. That's all he
Oh,
was.
well, he can be a ball boy now.
Damn, bloody.
Damn,
God
bloody.
Damn,
damn.
bloody.
Them
Damn.
That's
niggas
cold
finished.
hearted.
Let the nigga
They
let
cold
the nigga
hearted
earn a
shit.
few
Everybody got a
paychecks, bloody.
shit. I
Yeah,
know you
some
ain't
give a
talking
nigga a
about cold
chance.
hearted. You trying to put people in the ground. I'm at least trying to put them out the league.
God damn. I put him in the ground, but at least I get him a ceremony first. Shit.
Fuck the ceremony.
Man.
I'm trying to get this nigga out the league. He's finished. He's trash. It's over with. Go be a family man, unlike
Somebody
your
else will
brother.
pick him up. Somebody pick
Yeah, he
him up,
gon'
bloody. He ain't
So
done
his
yet.
ass could be
Somebody
in
pick him up.
t-shirts and shorts in the next week.
Then somebody gonna give him a
Boy, you
chance.
hard on that nigga, boy.
No, I'm
Right
just
there.
hard on athletes. If your ass can't
Diggs
do
got
the
a
job, bye. Next man up. We'll get another one in the draft.
Diggs
Oh,
got an
well,
STD, y'all.
not in
I think
Carolina. You must be
he got
around
a
here too
what?
long.
He got a what,
Well,
Leo?
see, Carolina operates different. They'll just get their guys in free agency.
Leo, you
he
say he got
probably
an STD.
he probably got
Huh?
an
Hmm?
What?
STD.
Damn,
That's
so
why
he's
they keep
scratching his nuts too?
Damn, Leo.
that's why
Hold
they
on.
keep
What you say, Leo?
he probably got
What?
an STD. That's why they keep failing over the physical, y'all.
God
That
What
boy
damn.
burning.
STD got?
Damn,
That boy
Leo.
What I
burning.
gotta do? What I gotta do?
That boy burning.
I don't think they check you for STDs, Leo. They ain't checking for
Okay,
STDs. They just want to
yeah,
get
You
all right.
got
physical.
to
I ain't
shit
never
if you
heard of
bleed
that.
on a motherfucker.
They check
Yes,
for
Leo,
you
I
are.
was not expecting that shit
they
right there, bro. I wasn't
they
expecting
check
that right
Well,
there,
That's
listen,
what.
man.
How
I
how
didn't
we
know.
get here?
What?
I didn't know they were checking for STDs.
You
You
got
they
got
double
to.
My
You
boy
STD.
off the
bleeding and
Yeah,
shit.
wall.
but I say
You ain't
that's a
gonna
new
No,
check.
check right
I mean,
there.
shit. Come on. I'm pretty sure there's a
I
whole lot
mean,
of niggas in the league that got STDs burning and shit.
he is.
So
Well,
they,
he is a dig, so you know that come with some.
yeah, you
But the
know, them boy
question,
Oh,
freaking. You know,
them
they
niggas is
freaking now. They
fucking.
freaking now.
They'll slip a
So
girl an X pill with the quickness. Yes, they will.
Yeah, they
yeah,
freaking now.
boys
Hell,
too, allegedly.
I was gonna say, might slip a
Oh
nigga,
Lord.
a boy a pill too. Shit, while you
Yeah,
bullshit.
man.
he keep
damn.
Yeah,
failing the physical.
I'll be
Why you
damned.
keep telling the physical? And why anything he was
All
training
this
the
alleged
physical.
now. All this alleged.
No, no,
So I'm just
of
throwing
course,
that
Yeah,
out
but
there.
allegedly,
listen,
allegedly,
listen.
Yeah,
allegedly,
Just think,
allegedly.
just think about this. Just think
I
about
ain't
this.
trying to get
yeah. They
nobody
don't
messed up.
discriminate. Word
That
is
was
they
Nah,
don't
his
Nah,
nah,
discriminate.
they from up
nah.
Trailway.
Equal
Trail ain't
rights,
know
equal
about them.
fights.
They
You
up
know,
from
it's
they up they up
2026.
there.
Everyone's equal.
Equal
fights. People fights.
Omar,
What?
they not they
Also,
ain't in
Bloody
What?
trying
They
to
ain't
hit
in
somebody.
Baltimore. They in DCPG out there.
Oh,
They
Bloody
past
trying
me.
to
They ain't
punch
in
a girl.
Baltimore.
Trail say don't put that shit on
Don't
BMO.
put that foot on me.
No, I'm just saying, because he keeps failing physicals and he don't want to go. Because Dallas had a problem with him on the offseason training where he wanted to train. Like, why you not following the regimen they want you to follow? They paying you. This guy is losing millions of dollars doing what he want to do. So you got to put two. I'm not saying I don't know for a fact, but
I
I'm
agree with that. That
saying,
don't make no sense.
why would you continue to
That's
lose
like Brandon
money?
Ayuk not showing up.
Man,
That's
them
what I'm
boy
saying.
get that money. Them boy get that money and lose their mind, man.
Of course.
I don't know, brother.
Demetrius
That's an
Morant
easy
want to
answer.
sit there and start gang banging after he got paid that big money. Oh, that's Ja Morant's real name. If y'all ain't know who that was.
That's his name,
Yeah, yeah,
Demetrius.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, chill on, Ja. Them South Carolina boys different because Zion ain't no better.
Hey man,
He may
listen,
not be
I'm
in
from
legal trouble,
SC.
but
I know the
No,
boy
Here
from
go this
Dalzell.
shit.
I'm just
no,
saying.
What
Zion,
does Zion have to do with
no,
this?
no, no,
Oh,
no,
you
no.
talking
They
about
are
fat
different.
ass?
They
Oh,
stupid as fuck. That's what they
he just
are.
got a sex addiction. He got a
yeah,
Yeah,
sex
yeah.
that's
addiction.
why
Zion
that's why
Period.
stupid.
Ja be so
Zion,
upset because
Zion
them
can't
young
stay out
South
there
Carolina boys, they both
OnlyFans. Zion can't stay
They
on
different
OnlyFans.
as a
they both got
motherfucker.
issues.
Big dummies. These motherfuckers
Big
trying to
dummy.
offer you the
Yo,
most
motherfucker,
millions of
big
He
dollars
dummy.
say
that you've
big
ever seen
dummy.
in your life, and you talking about a fucking pistol. Your stupid ass. They ought to drop his
He,
dumb ass. That's what I would do.
no,
Well,
he
They
they
should
would.
trying
have
to
dropped
trade
this
him.
black ass right there. You think
Well, they
you
He
trying
think
to
would.
they
trade him.
stopped making niggas that can jump with you? You think you the last nigga with a 40-inch vertical? Nigga, please.
No, sir.
The last nigga
Nigga,
with a
drop his
40
black
inch
ass.
vertical. And that's why I'm
Yeah,
saying get rid of Trayvon Diggs. We got other fast corner that's ball hawks. We
Stupid
don't
ass
need this
nigga.
nigga. Bye.
But we got some breaking news over
Talking about
here.
a pistol.
Tedderota
That's
McMillan has been
a
named
rookie of the year.
2025 Rookie of the Year and Offensive Rookie of the Year.
And think
Oh, you know who
about
they
it.
gonna
Shout
get the
out to
Let
credit
me
Ted
make
to.
you think about
McMillan.
that.
Ted
You know who gonna get the
McMillan.
credit.
Hey,
You know who gonna
Let me
get the
do this.
credit.
Think to
shout out
myself. We
to
wanted
There you
like
go.
For
My
being
Zion
hundred percent
against
fucking right.
goodness.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
For
Think about
Ted
that.
Shout out to me for being
McMillan.
100% fucking
Rookie
right.
of the year, rookie of the year receiver in that offense was still ranked almost dead
Who,
last. That's
who was his
crazy.
competition? Who was his
Yeah.
competition? Who was his competition?
Buddy.
Buka and study
Old boy
he
from
fell
Tampa
off.
Bay.
Yeah, he fell off.
Emeka
Abuka.
Old boy from
Buka.
Tampa Bay. Emeka Buka.
no.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
Henderson too.
Loveland,
Trayvon
maybe
Henderson
Loveland in
too.
Chicago.
Yeah. He wasn't nowhere
Oh, you
close,
talking
man.
about
Come
Luther
on, man.
Burton?
Nah, the tight end in Chicago. Loveland,
Oh, the tight
wasn't
end.
he a
My fault.
rookie?
I just heard
Yeah, he get a
Chicago.
lot of
Loveland
praise.
was
I
there.
think
And
won't
also, hey,
Trayvon
that's the
Henderson?
thing.
Won't Trayvon Henderson up too?
Tyler
Yeah,
Warren too.
yeah, Tyler Warren. Like I
I,
said,
I
it was
think
really
Shook
between
was
him and
in it.
Abuka, but then Abuka
I
fell
think
off the tail end of the
Shook
season.
made a late push for it too. They had him
Yeah,
up.
if
He
Shook would have
got some
played the whole
votes.
Oh
season,
Lord.
I
He
think it
Yeah.
would
I
did.
have
don't
been
want to say
different.
that
But he only
name too
played
He
about
loud.
did.
7 games.
Yeah.
So he ain't
Yeah.
lying.
You say that nigga lied to
Tell
go come
lanes,
where New
you know
Orleans.
who
Motherfucker pop
Baby.
up
coming.
like Jeepers
You
Creepers.
know who
Baby
popping up.
Street.
But Tech was
Mm-hmm.
consistent all year long, man. So he definitely
Yeah.
earned it,
For the most
man.
part.
Should
Yeah.
Well, should have
Yeah.
had better numbers, but I'm gonna leave that
Like I
alone.
Right,
said, now
right,
now the
right,
big thing
bloody.
with
I'm about
Tech
to say
is
the same thing. Number really
next year
should have
he
been
can't have
better
them
than that.
drops, man. We let it rock this year with them drops.
Who,
He
who,
got he got to
who had
lock them
better?
up next year,
Who
man.
had better numbers than
Yeah.
Tevin Miller?
What drops? What are you talking about?
No,
He
He
the
No,
talking
player of the
about
he
year.
ain't
He
what
got
ain't got no
drops?
drops.
drops.
receivers.
The only drops
Okay,
is
you
is
trolling.
from Mullins, ain't it, Q?
Nah,
Yeah, that's the only nigga
Mullins
that drop
Mullins got
balls on
other
this
problems.
team.
Mullins got a quarterback problem that he got to deal with. His quarterback don't
Bruh,
like him.
y'all gotta be real
What?
but you gotta be honest though. The difference is one receiver makes plays after dropping the ball.
Yeah,
This
And a
true.
lot of them.
yeah. I
And
have a problem with T Mac
another thing
drops.
is they come back. He get more attempts at catching the ball.
And
Right, right,
If
right,
Mullins
right,
miss
XL's
right.
got a
Mullins
quarterback
miss one or
problem.
two, they don't go back to that motherfucker.
XL got a quarterback problem.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
shit look good
Mothers
when the
don't get
person
an
throwing you the
opportunity to
ball.
make up for his shit.
Nah, cause we got Coke Boy.
We knew that was gonna happen.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we knew that was gonna
XL
happen.
XL
Here we go.
XL better
And
catch
Coke
his
Boy
three
don't drop
targets a
nothing.
game if he want number
Motherfucker
Yeah,
four.
got
Coke
Coke Boy
Boy
don't
only
glue for
got
drop nothing. Now
fingers.
he don't.
394 yards. 300
This nigga
Coke
yards
got
Boy
ain't
ain't
glue
enough.
for
dropping
I don't know what
shit.
fingers.
y'all talking about.
He'll be number 3. Y'all need to stop it. XL is number
Who
3 on the depth chart.
I
He gonna
don't
be your
No,
third
that's
understand
wide
Jimmy
why is
Horn.
everybody ranting and raving about a nigga that got 394 yards like he got 1,000 yards. Coker ain't
Cause he don't
shit.
drop no
because he
passes.
come
You must think watch
because he
that
Oh, you
game
came
got
back
against
from
the
you got a
injury,
Rams,
Bryce.
coach.
I
Q.
don't give a fuck about
You got a coach that
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 goddamn dropping.
that,
That boy is
that
terrible. He's not good.
He make
He's not
Bryce
He's
look
a
terrible,
good.
Q.
basic ass
And you
receiver that
Coker, the
niggas
best receiver we
glaze
got
now,
over
is
now,
here.
now,
Alex
now,
Smith.
we
Be
do,
honest.
we do, we do, we do hype him
Basic
up. The Panthers
receiver.
fans hype him up, but
They
he ain't
hype
garbage.
that nigga
They hype him
so
up, but
fucking
he ain't
much.
garbage.
Listen,
He
they
he,
Boy,
fired
he
him.
ain't
fuck that
garbage. But,
boy.
but but they hype him
Fuck
up.
him.
He make Bryce
Fucking
look good, Q.
pale,
That's why.
Come on,
long
Q.
Well,
head,
Yeah,
no
right,
that's what it
right,
gray
is,
in his
right.
Cleo.
body, having
That's
That's
what it
ass
is.
exactly
nigga.
what it is.
Fuck him.
Come on, Q.
He make
Damn,
Bryce
Q,
look
you got a
good.
lot of
That's why.
hatred in your heart for Coke, boy. You need
You
to lay
know
on the
what Q
couch,
don't
son.
I'm
like is
tired of
I
these
Hutchinson.
don't
niggas glazing
understand it.
them up.
Q, you need to lay on the couch,
Yeah.
man.
Nigga,
Q,
fuck
the
the
Go
only
ahead and
couch.
get
Fuck
that
your
reason
couch,
Bryce
nigga.
consistency.
look good make
Fuck your
make
couch.
Bryce
Yeah,
look
go
good.
ahead
That's
and
the
get
thing,
that
Q.
consistency.
You want Coker to be
Should have
better,
never
but
gave you niggas money.
Bryce is only limited to 1,000 yard receiver this season. He ain't gonna have multiple.
Yeah, no,
What?
hell no. He ain't gonna have most.
So if
Fuck
Coker,
no.
so if T Mac is your perennial 1,000 yards, what does Coker got to do
He might. What you
to
mean?
get
Yeah,
off Q
he
bad
might.
side?
Yeah, right.
Coke gonna get
If Bryce
800.
have 2,000 yard receivers, I think Jesus coming in next day.
Yeah.
Oh my
Shit.
God.
You
Well,
better check the
No
sky.
comment
The
on
hey,
that.
sky gonna bust
I'm
wide
not
open.
playing with that.
So you better check the sky.
Yes, sir. You better check the sky,
No,
goddammit.
hey,
I'm gonna let
Make
he
sure
Q
it ain't
might.
no
He
handle that.
might have.
I ain't
hologram.
even
Just make
touching
sure it
that
ain't
one.
no hologram.
Oh my God.
Oh man, bro, I ain't ready for no hologram.
It might be eight. It
Y'all
might
better
be.
quit fucking playing. Some fucking AI,
Mm-hmm.
AI
Yeah, he
raptor.
made he made Bryce look good, Q. That's why the fan base rant and rave, and
Yeah,
and,
that's
and
why.
that's why they rant and rave for. It's all about the quarterback. They don't care about the team winning. Because look, see, check this out. If you ask somebody, okay, is Bryce good for the team? Well, he's a good, but he only won 14 games in 3 years. The team has lost way more games than they won. So how is he good for the team? Well, he's coming along. Really, is he coming along? 14
Yeah,
wins in
he's
three
getting
years.
better.
He's
He's
getting
getting
over.
better.
How,
He
how
just
is he?
needs more
How,
weapons.
how is he getting better though? In 3 years, he's still only won 14 games. Some players win 14 games in 1 year. So how
I
is
mean,
that
we won
possible?
three. Cleo, we won 3 games every year.
You're right, but so how is they getting better? So that's what I'm saying. They root for him. They don't root for the team because they rooted for the team. They would want to replace him because
You
he's
want
not
to
good for the
replace him,
team.
right? Right. If you
Nah,
really,
they
if
want to
you really,
replace you.
if you
That's why
really
they're
a
gonna
Panther
fight for you
fan,
over there.
you root against that mother. You want that motherfucker off your team. If you really a Panther fan.
And that's why people want to fight y'all because of that statements y'all be making.
Correction. They want to fight Omar. Yeah. Omar, that nigga gonna fuck you up when he see you. Yes, sir.
I don't know why
Don't know
you
where you at.
giggling for shit. Holly Hill's still looking for your ass too, Q.
Man, fuck that boy. What a little dumb retarded ass. His non-graduating GED getting motherfucker. Fuck him.
Who you
Hey,
say,
I ain't
Lonnie? Who you
graduate.
say, Lonnie?
I
Who you
take
say, Lonnie?
I
Yeah, well,
take
you got more sense to him. So just goddamn it, just take it. Just take it, drop. Just
Who,
take it.
who you
Yeah,
talking about,
no.
Lonnie?
Somebody over here said some
Some
dumb
mm-mm.
dumb
shit
nigga
that
named
Bryce
Desmond.
and Cam had the same
Oh,
amount of
oh,
wins in three
So what's
seasons.
so dumb nigga dude?
Some dumb nigga named Desmond. I let him talk that day. I said, hey, tell me why you think you were. I feel like y'all ain't real fast. So tell me why you a better fan than me. I just feel like I've been around and I saw everything. What did you see? Well, I saw Cam Newton, and then I
I
saw,
saw Cam.
we went to
Yeah.
the Super Bowl, and
Same
yeah,
shit I saw.
that I'm a bigger
He
fan.
said the same shit I saw.
So
You're
the
not a
nigga
bigger
ain't
fan than me.
say
336.
the
You
nigga
don't move
ain't
the
I saw
say
same
he
all that
been
amount.
here
bullshit.
for
You're not a bigger
Y'all
fan.
since
funny as
Kerry
hell, boy. I
Collins.
You
He ain't
swear.
critique players. You critique coaches. You're not a bigger fan than
yeah,
me. I love everything.
you a
I
bigger
don't never
fan,
see anything wrong with this team.
bigger fan.
We win in every game.
Every
That's how
game.
niggas want you to be.
That's the
Niggas don't want you to have an
stupidest
17
shit.
honest
and 0,
opinion.
undefeated.
You
A
use your fucking
motherfucker want
brain
you
when
to say
talking
the
about this
Panthers
team.
gonna win 17 games, 17 and 0, and they want you to talk that stupid shit. They don't want you to
Yeah.
be realistic about what you see on the
Yeah,
goddamn field.
And we running through everybody in
yeah.
the playoffs.
Every game, we gonna win every game.
And we gonna
You only
eat
got no
chicken
face.
wings and fucking pound cake
Yeah.
over Patrick
Yeah, why the
Mahomes'
fuck?
ass.
Why the fuck do
All
You
you
that.
care?
goddamn right.
Yeah.
Why do you
Lemon
care
herbs and
that you got swept
spices.
by the
Rally,
Saints? We made the
rally the
playoffs.
troops,
Who
Q. Yeah,
cares?
that's it. Yeah, circle the wagons. There you go.
Circle the wagons. Yeah.
Stupid shit, man. A bunch
17
of stupid
games.
shit.
That's it.
A bunch of
Yes.
stupid shit. I ain't never see so many motherfuckers that always want to be so fucking happy, but then they ready to break into your fucking house and shit like that. Now think about it. Criminal motherfucker. They ain't happy and smiling when they
Man,
when they
Q,
breaking into your
you
house and
gotta
shit.
speak positive about the team, Q.
No, be positive about life. Get your ass out here and get
they,
started. Go
bro-
back to school, motherfucker. Do something with your fucking life.
they broke in the your
Since you
house
want to
for
be
the
so fucking
team.
positive.
He said,
Exactly.
Oh
Be
shit!
positive about that.
Yeah, they
If
broke
y'all,
their
if
house
half
for the
y'all
team.
get off the corner and start selling all that
Break
goddamn
your house and
drugs,
just
maybe you
break the
be
TV.
positive.
mm-mm. Fight
Yeah,
him.
man, EBT. Stop
Break
fucking.
your house.
Stop bringing all them churn in here. Be positive about that.
That man legitimately threatened Q life over Bryce. I never seen anything like
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Hold on, he did what
You
over
don't
what?
know. I'm a killer. I just got out of
Oh,
county. Boy, fuck
Oh,
you
oh
and
yeah.
county, boy.
that.
you
Dude,
ain't talking about that
I
Christmas
was
Eve
in here
shit.
tripping.
Yeah, yeah.
That man
That
said,
Christmas
I'm in
Eve.
Charleston right now. I'm in your city right now.
I'm in your city
Nigga.
right now. Eh?
Yeah,
What the fuck you
yeah.
gonna do?
I said, oh
Eh?
shit.
Eh?
I
I
gotta
said, damn,
find
Q, this
that
nigga finna
episode.
pull up on
What
your ass.
about it?
I gotta find that
What
live
about
and
it?
go back and listen to that shit.
Man, that live got me through a 4-hour drive.
Oh my
Ain't gonna,
god, that's
Dude,
I'm not even gonna bullshit y'all.
BJ Buddy was
hilarious.
tripping that night. That shit
Oh,
set him off.
dude,
Yeah,
I
you
was
were.
dying laughing, dog. I was dying.
You ready to lose your
Like,
freedom over
That
Bryce?
nigga gave his
brother,
address and
like
everything. I'm like, oh.
you finna lose your
Oh my
life
His
over
god,
stupid
man,
Bryce.
y'all funny as
ass.
hell.
Hmm
And,
I swear, y'all funny as hell, bro.
Bryce don't even know you out here fighting
And I
for him.
and I
Let through
promise
him.
you the bitch nigga wouldn't spit on you if you was on fire. I promise you the bitch ass nigga wouldn't do it. I promise you.
That motherfucker
You out here
run. He go
fighting for
run.
your life for Bryce. Fighting
Oh
for your
shit!
life for Bryce.
Fight
And
for
he
your
don't even know
life.
you out here. He don't even know you out here, bro.
So that live must have been before y'all did the fuck Bryce Young.
Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
telling
one
you.
that inspired the fuck Bryce Young. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one.
yeah.
Let the
Well,
hate me
hey,
kill.
bloody. That's where that Welcome to Holly Hill shit came from. Cause I kept trying to figure
Yeah, I
it
saw
out.
that
Like,
shit.
what
I'm
is
like,
this?
the city of Holly Hill,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Nigga, I'm
Circle
telling
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
December
yeah, yeah. Welcome to
23 through
Holly Hill,
December
nigga.
25. It ain't hard to
Yes,
find.
sir.
December
welcome
23 through
to
25th.
Welcome to
It's
Holly
somewhere up
Hill.
in there. Yeah, that nigga said Holly Hill. I said, damn, I'm from South Carolina. That nigga shouted out Holly Hill. I ain't never
I
heard
was
of
like,
that.
welcome to Holly Hill, motherfuckers.
All right,
That's where
all
we
right.
at right now.
Dude, I drove through Holly Hill. It wasn't, I mean, ain't, okay, maybe a couple of, all right, man. All right, a couple hog pens or
Team
some
ain't shit
shit,
and
but
Holly ain't shit in Holly Hill.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
like,
Yes,
damn.
sir.
if Holly Hill got
Yes,
two
sir.
Walmarts, I'll be
4 5
shocked.
red
That
lights.
nigga say 2
They ain't got
Walmarts.
2 red
Oh,
lights.
Wow.
oh,
They ain't
oh,
got. They ain't got 2 Walmarts. They ain't got it.
now, South
They got.
Carolina,
They
two
got
Walmarts
a
mean
dirty
you'd have
ass
made it
Piggly
now.
Wiggly. No, they don't got it. They got 2
No,
dirty
South
Piggly
Carolina.
Wigglies and the motherfucker
Mm.
dirty. One
Oh,
dirty
Piggly
Piggly
Wiggly
Wiggly, a
always
Shit,
dirty.
dirty,
CVS.
dirty.
It
Who is
dirty.
Piggly
It's dirty
Wiggly, bro?
outside. The motherfucker dirty.
Dude, as soon as you
It's
walk in the
dirty.
Piggly Wiggly, you gonna smell to me.
Shit, all
Yeah.
motherfucking
Right.
Piggly Wiggly dirty.
It's
Shit, I
dirty.
don't know of a clean
Dirty
Piggly
as
Wiggly.
Dirty
a
ass
bitch.
Piggly Wiggly.
Now, there's a
Well,
couple out there that few
well,
far in
I say this:
between.
the only
Them boy
Piggly
got
Wiggly we
one
got left,
grocery
it
store
has
in Holly
improved.
Hill. One.
The one
We
Piggly
don't
Wiggly
got
we
none
got
up
left
here
in
no
the
more.
city, it has improved. So I
No,
can't say
it
that.
depends on the manager, but I
You
go
talking
to
about Holly Hill?
IGA before I
You
go to
from Holly Hill?
Piggly Wiggly.
God damn.
All Piggly Wiggly smell like hog
I
head
ain't never
cheese
heard
when
of
you
As
walk
Holly
in
soon as
Hill.
you walk in, soon as you
It
walk
tastes
in
like
that
hog
bitch.
head cheese and ass. Yes, sir.
all
He
them
say,
bitches
Hey,
smell
what
like
is
hog head
IGA?
cheese.
And
And what
ass.
is IGA?
let, let the
Uh,
grocery store.
It's a
IGA.
grocery store.
yeah, grocery
Yeah, it's
store.
just like Piggly Wiggly
Yeah.
almost, just a little
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah,
cleaner.
yeah, it's like
A little
yeah,
more
it's like
Yeah,
Piggly
country.
Wiggly.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
nah,
But
we
it
ain't got
also
none of that
a
depends
little
shit
bit.
up
on the
here no more.
manager. The manager, he the linchpin. The manager
Y'all
now.
got him. Y'all got any
Bro,
more Win Dixie's down in Q?
That shit
Hell no, them
gone.
bitch
we
out of
don't up here.
business. Don't
Oh,
Nah,
so
they
nobody go to
oh,
no
so
gone.
they
Winn
Dude, we
gone.
Dixie.
got like
Oh, so
one,
they going
no,
all over
not
the
even
place.
Winn
All right.
Dixie. It's Harris Teeter.
Winn
We got
Dixie
a
been
Yeah.
couple Harris
Florence
Teeters left,
and
but all
then
that shit gone.
Charleston
0203.
years ago.
Oh, okay,
0203.
Years
I
okay.
ago.
say
It was
I say
Wal.
I mean, I
0203.
knew Bilo was gone, but I thought Win
Oh,
Dixie
Bilo
still
was
was
Hey,
there.
was it
Bilo.
Walmart
Bilo
for
was
Bilo
y'all?
went out of business too. Wasn't nobody
Yeah.
paying with them
Hey,
high
was it
ass
Walmart
prices.
for y'all?
Huh?
Hmm?
Was it
When Dixie still
Walmart that
open.
took everybody out for y'all? Cause that's what happened up
Oh
here.
yeah. Walmart did
Walmart
hit the
Yeah,
came and
food
took
line
Walmart,
a
it
lot of
everybody.
killed
places.
Kmart for sure on
Yeah,
this
it killed
side.
it. Yeah, it killed it.
All we
Yeah,
got
But you
up
know,
they took
here is a
Kmart up
couple
out there.
Aldi's, we got Food Line and Walmart. Really, like that's the Harris Teeter is like very sporadic, but that's it, bro. Like, that's a real
Yeah, we
I
got a
option.
mean,
bunch of
we got
HEBs
we
over
got
here.
one
Harris
Aldi's that's
Teeter's.
on the good side of town. Food Line, that's the new Hood Marts.
Oh, okay. That how. Okay, Food Line and went to the Hood Marts. Okay, all right.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
Food Line's
Yeah,
a hood
Fay-
Fairfield
mart over
Road,
here.
Two Knots,
yeah,
Ducker.
Hey,
Fayetteville
let me
got
give
Yeah,
you a
make
Fayetteville got
sure.
Depends on
Food
what side
Line,
of town you
BJ.
on.
IGA,
Yeah.
BJ.
fucking
I went to Food Line yesterday.
Hmm.
Hey, two YNs with shiesty standing outside of the motherfucker selling little flowers. You know
Oh my
the little
God.
flowers they be out there
I'm
trying
What?
to
telling you,
sell.
food
Yeah,
lines now
That
down
couldn't
here
have
in the
been me.
city, they
Couldn't
gonna
have been
always
me.
have a red
yeah.
dots. You may have like
Couldn't have been me.
Family Dollar in one.
Nigga say,
You may have a
hey
Chinese
yo, big bro.
restaurant in the same plaza.
Hey man, you want to support us? We out here with
No,
our own little business. I say, nigga,
That couldn't
nah,
have been
I ain't
me.
want no flower, dog. I ain't want no flower. Dog. I gave him
they trying to
$1.
sell
First
that
of
shit for
all,
Valentine's,
I
I
man.
gave
need
him
to
a
see the
dollar.
motherfucker
Yeah.
I'm buying from first. I need to see the nigga face I'm buying
Now
from
listen,
first,
man, you
nigga.
Nah,
gotta
Nigga
that's
out
what
there
I'm
with
nah,
saying,
shiesties
man.
gang,
on, man.
You look like
nah,
you finna
gang,
rob me.
man, you
Flip
tweaking,
flop and
gang.
shiesties. He damn sure about to shoot this bitch up. You damn right.
Hey, twin, shit, you don't want these flowers, gang?
You damn right. I don't want them shits.
Okay, you gonna talk shit to the
Yeah, you
YN.
lost me.
Well, let me give you a
Them
backstory over here,
niggas
BJ.
hands stay in they hoodie
Mm-mm.
for a reason, bro.
BJ,
Mm-hmm.
there was a YN that love to talk shit at Sonic. They killed that nigga Friday.
He said he
Oh,
killed
oh,
nigga
oh,
Friday.
oh, oh, it didn't take long, huh? It didn't
Well,
take long.
Didn't take
He
long.
said,
His ass is where he need to be with goddamn Matt Knight and Frazier eating chicken and pound cake over his ass this week.
Okay.
So
bro, that's not
the
funny,
one
bro.
No, yes,
yeah,
yes, it is. The
motherfucker
world
had a
is a
mount on
better
him.
place.
That
The
shit got him in
world
the
is a better
ground
place.
now.
hey,
The
see,
world
That
is a
mount
better
got him in the
these
place.
ground.
motherfuckers better
He had to learn the hard
they
way.
better have a quick
He
draw.
had to learn the
They better have
hard
a
way.
quick
Yes,
draw.
sir.
I'm telling you.
He had to learn the hard
I'm
way.
quick now. They better have quick draw.
That
You
They
nigga
can't
ain't
act
playing
jaw
like
is
with
that in
you.
hard as a
Cary
rock
State.
now.
They can
You
spit the
can't
Mm-hmm.
act
time if
like
you
that in
want to.
Cary State. You can't carry on like that now. That don't work in
Embalming
the
fluid
South.
all in
You
his
can't do
ass. Yes, sir.
I don't fuck around.
Q, that's somebody's child, bro.
Nigga,
Yeah,
fuck
and he
them.
was
You
he wasn't
raised this little
somebody's child when
monster.
he was around here shooting. He wasn't somebody's child then.
That's what I'm
You
He
saying
raised
was
this
though.
little
he
See,
was a
monster.
fucking
see,
menace
y'all wasn't
Technically,
somebody's
Q,
child, and
technically,
then
Q, he was still
want to
somebody's
put these
child.
goddamn people
He
on.
I
was
ain't got
a
no
Oh,
lawful
sympathy
child.
for a
Okay,
YN.
let me tell you about the
I ain't
nigga
got no
then.
sympathy for
Since
a
you say
YN. I
that,
ain't gonna lie.
since you say that, he shot the
somebody
bitch up on
child.
fucking. He shot the bitch up on Wednesday. That's why they killed a nigga. They shot it. He shot the
And,
fucking pizza place up on Wednesday. They caught the nigga working at
and had
Sonic's
a
on
illegal gun.
Friday.
So he
Friday
shot.
morning.
Yeah.
So why he shot the pizza up? They ain't give him enough pepperonis or something?
You know he ain't fuck with the
See what I
niggas who
mean?
was in there. He wasn't fucking with the niggas who was in there.
So that's street beef. Okay, I got it.
Street beef.
Now.
They
How
catch
Okay,
the
about
so
nigga
that's
because they
different.
knew he worked at
what I'm talking
Sonic
about
and they
right
ate his ass
here?
out Friday morning.
Okay, so that's
Fucking
different.
helicopters, all kind
That's
of shit
different.
going over
That's
my
different.
damn yard.
This
What
what I
the
be
fuck
talking
That's
going
about.
different.
on here?
They keep that bullshit over there.
Street justice.
What going on
And the
here? This nigga
world
here.
is a better place.
Stupid motherfuckers running
Well,
around
not
here with a
necessarily because you
goddamn.
still got
Yeah,
when one go, you still got
Well,
more.
they didn't
What
catch
is
the
with
nigga
all
well,
this
that did
fucking
it.
that's
compassion?
one less. That's one less.
One less.
Some
Stupid
positivity,
ass
man.
Well,
These
that
niggas
folks
ain't
running
here
is
so
around here
one
fucking
with a
less.
switch.
positive. I ain't never seen nothing
How
like
you
it.
got a switch when you can't shoot?
Man, look,
Easy
man, they be. Oh
because
God,
it's not about me
oh
Oh,
aiming.
God.
I'm spraying up everything,
nigga.
bro. That's the reason I got a
And
switch
you
When
for.
gonna
you
get
mi-
sprayed too.
and you better
Okay.
hit. And you better hit.
All right.
You better hit.
This shit called return fire. I don't know if you heard of the term, but that it's a
You
thing.
better
It's
hit
called
too.
Well, this is
return
true.
fire.
That boy thought
This is
he
true.
hit something.
And
Then
these
they
stupid
found out,
niggas
they fuck around them
standing
boys
here looking.
live. Then they come back and get his ass Friday morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't take long.
It's
Oh,
almost yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
tales from the
yeah.
hood.
Them boy put
Oh,
holes all up in his ass. Yes, they
oh.
did.
Okay for y'all
T-
guys.
Tales
Yes,
from
sir.
the
He was
Oh.
damn
hood. These
ashamed the way how
suckers
Buddy
came
went
back
out.
and killed you. I
They
guess you did
executed that
it,
little
make
nigga,
it.
man.
I guess you
Expired,
Crazy
did it,
thing.
make
expired. In the
Crazy thing
refrigerator,
is,
expired, expired,
me
expired.
and Buddy had an interaction one morning, man. I went there to get me a fucking sausage egg and cheese croissant. That's my shit.
Hmm.
And Buddy gave me the fucking wrong size cup. I asked for a
Hmm.
large meal. He gave me a small cup. So I
Hmm.
said, hey, yo, Buddy. Hey, yo, I said, you give me the wrong size. He said, fuck all all that, man. I gave you what the fuck I'm supposed to give you. Okay.
Oh, you one of
Whoa.
them.
Oh.
Okay.
Him
Not the
crash out.
wrong cup.
We crashed out
Oh,
over
you a
a
Batman,
fucking
huh?
drink.
Well, it makes
Hey,
sense.
I'm gonna tell you that he had to
Q
go.
probably was a Bryce fan. He
Yeah,
probably recognized
Nah, you see, you
See, that's
always
what I
shooting
be talking
films.
about.
yeah. Here we go.
The-
But how
Bloody,
do
you
you
wrong as
resolve it though,
hell.
gentlemen? What's the resolution to all that though? How do y'all resolve? Like how do we resolve that with them? Like how do you change that? Because they
I
Oh no,
got,
no,
got a
no, no,
solution.
no, no, no,
Leo,
no,
to
Leo,
be
no,
honest,
no, Leo.
logically,
They
you
don't
can't
care.
change it, but I let
Yeah,
them
they
talk.
don't care, Leo.
Leo,
They
you ever
don't
heard
care
of
about
napalm?
anything. They don't care
You
about
ever heard of nuclear
consequences. They
shit?
don't care about jail. They don't care about a motherfucking thing.
Leo, it's
They
too
don't
far
care
down the
about
road.
nothing.
Nuke that shit and
Obviously, they don't
start
care about
over.
dying either.
That nigga
Yeah.
say nuke it
They
and
don't. They
I
start
don't
know, I
care
know.
about
over.
anything. Q.
No, no, they don't. They
Boy,
don't. They
don't care
very
about
understand,
nothing.
It ain't no
but
fixing that.
They don't give a
That's
flying
why I say
fuck.
Nuke it.
I don't got no
so
sympathy for YN whatsoever.
so let me. But I got y'all.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
They ain't gonna have nothing for you.
Is there a
You're right.
future for Black people in America? Is there a future?
A
Oh,
future for
it's
Yeah,
what?
definitely
yeah,
a
yeah,
future.
yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
definitely a future. It's definitely a future without him.
No, 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 no.
Hold
He
on.
can't.
Say that.
He
Now,
Ask
can't.
that
now,
question
what?
again.
Now, Leo, Leo.
That's the future. Is there a future if they're gone? Is there a future?
Leo, there's a lot of
Nah,
bright-minded young
because
people running around in every city, man. They really
And it's
outnumbered,
not
but
as many of them.
but you got to
Yeah, it's not
understand, you
as
got
many
it
of
some of
is
that
them.
are
no, it
YNs, then
is,
you got
it's a lot of them, bro.
but you
Them
got
all
but you
YNs
It's a
outnumbered,
lot.
bro.
It is a lot.
nah, because you
It's a
got
lot.
you don't
But
got
yeah,
all of them as YNs. You
it's
got
not as
some
many
that
YNs
YNs, then you
That's
got
out
why
the
I say
others
that
that think they're
YNs
gay.
are outnumbered by the people that actually trying to do some shit because a lot of these
But
young
see,
people
there.
got their
No,
shit together, bro.
but
but see,
What
here's
about
the
what
thing.
about the
the
ones who think
problem
they're gay?
is they're
The thing is,
multiplying though.
30%.
They multiply.
That's what I'm saying. They continue to
That's
multiply.
why I said you
YNs
napalm,
having
nuke this
babies.
shit, nuke it,
They creating
But
they
see,
start
here's the
over.
creating
but what do
baby
you do?
YNs.
How,
I seen
how
old
do you start
YNs.
over? Like, what do you start over? What do you start
Yeah,
over with?
Jim Jones.
Yeah, we
That's the
got old
problem.
YNs right
That's the
now.
problem. Q, that's the problem right there. You got the older
Yeah, the nigga that's
motherfuckers
looking for
doing the
you,
shit.
Q. That's old
Old
YN.
YNs right talking about they gonna
Yeah.
kill niggas when they see
That's the
him. I
problem
hear the
right
shit just the
there.
other night.
That's why they act like the way they act. They think that's the way to go.
Well,
That's the
that's the
problem right there.
problem. You got the ignorance being taught to these young boys, and they're not teaching them how to
Exactly.
be real men. That's the
Because they
fucking
don't know
problem.
how. They don't know how.
You're
Exactly.
right though. But so how do you resolve it going forward?
I done
One,
gave
you
you
get
two
these
options.
goddamn daddies. You get these daddies back in these
Hey,
households
hey
and
Leo.
uh,
stop all this fucking and moving around and leaving these churn
Fucking and
goddamn
moving around.
scathed. Hey,
Hey
Rolling Stones.
Leo.
Yes, I'm
The,
gonna see, brother.
the
Good.
way
I'm
I
gonna see.
always say it, Leo, all jokes aside, nature usually take care of itself.
it will.
So
Wow. Wow.
Nature.
survival is about being the
Yeah,
strongest,
basically he said they just gonna eliminate
and
each other.
yeah, yeah,
They outnumbered anyway,
yeah.
so it don't
They'll
fucking
eliminate,
matter.
yeah, they'll eliminate each
Wow. So we
other.
just gonna wait on these niggas
They'll
to
be,
kill each other.
yeah.
No,
They
I
don't
didn't.
wait.
No,
They
no,
don't
not
I
police
didn't
them.
them
say
killing each other.
that, but
Q.
Word.
What
That shit
happens
right
is when
there
you
is
stupid, right?
cool till they fuck with your
When
relative
you stupid,
336, and
Q.
then you gonna have a problem with it.
No, Q. This the thing. When you stupid, right? Over a period of time, that stupid gene just it slowly dies off, right? That's what happens. So that's what's gonna happen with
I
But
know
these
how to
niggas.
stop it.
Now, what
but
I'm
three
Okay,
three
I'm
saying
stop
is,
it
six.
right
now what
now.
I'm saying is, if they
But three
come to you with something, that's how you deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I carry openly. I don't have a concealed
Mm-hmm.
carry
But
on purpose.
but
but
Yeah,
let me
on
You
ask you
three
this
just why
purpose.
you
though.
six.
don't
Ask
pull
you
that
this
shit
though.
in the
But
south,
three three
man.
What
That's
six.
why.
Now if that
what
stupid gene
percentage?
go
Let me
away,
ask
you
you
got
this.
another gene that's flying around here that's plaguing these youngins too, and you know what I'm talking about.
That third
Well,
gender gene. Exactly. Quick question, y'all.
well,
What
Stupid.
percentage would you say? What
well.
percentage?
Mm-mm.
What percentage
You
of
got a lot of
America?
these motherfuckers thinking they. I'll put it like this: thinking they live an alternative lifestyle when they're really
Well,
just
that's
soft.
what nature. The
Bloody,
nature
I
gonna
just had
kick
to
in
explain
too.
that.
But
Bloody,
gentlemen,
I got
what
a
percentage though?
9-year-old and a 5-year-old. I just
What's up,
had to
Leo?
explain the same thing to them just now
Damn.
on the way
See
to the house.
that?
But gentlemen,
Yeah, because the
but gentlemen,
motherfuckers
let me
in the
ask y'all this
drive-through.
though.
Yeah.
Three
Oh,
three
But let
okay.
me ask
six.
y'all this though.
I
But let me ask you
guarantee
this
you.
though.
I guarantee you, if the lights go off for 6 months, all that shit'll switch. You ain't getting access to them.
336.
But
That shit'll
gentlemen,
switch.
Yeah.
what do
If
y'all
you
think the
need some
percentage of
place
that
to
is
take
though?
care of you, I know McKnight and Frazier now. They real good. They'll put makeup on
Bruh,
your ass.
stop. Stop.
But what percentage of these people? What percentage do they
Yeah,
represent though out of the
I don't think you
population though?
understood what I said.
You said a
No,
I think
you
it's a
percentage.
sound
small
like
percentage.
you need it for them.
No, it's not. No, sir, no, sir. Well, okay, well, what's a small percentage? 10%, 20%, 15%.
Doing
What's a
what?
small percentage? The YNs, the third genders. What
Oh,
percentage of that?
Leo,
Oh, so
I
he
think
called him
it
third.
might be smaller than you think. It's just the shit that's
No,
getting
no, no,
promoted
Yeah,
right now.
no, brother. We live in the world,
yeah.
no, brother. No, not promoted because we can go full
I
speed.
think they
We can
want
go
it to
one
be
mile.
bigger than what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
think
it's not even close to 50,
but
Leo. If that's what you
it's
asking, I
way
don't think
more,
it's
no.
but
close
it's
to
way
I'm
50.
more
just asking.
prevalent than what it was.
Yes,
It's
in
way
the
more
media,
prevalent than what it was
and
now. That's
and where
why.
you see where you,
Yeah,
yeah. I
Y'all don't
understand
think
that.
it's y'all don't think it's just
It's
I
glorified
don't
on the
think it's.
internet. That's why it looked like it's more than what it is.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
That's what it
It is.
always was.
Yeah,
The music and the
that's the
videos
main
was
thing.
did it before then.
anyone,
So
any one of
yes.
y'all,
I don't know.
any one of y'all on this phone right now can go 1 mile wherever y'all at and run into one. Any one of us can
Oh,
go 1 mile.
it's shorter than
Well,
that, Leo. Yeah, so you're right.
That's what I'm
You're right.
saying,
You're
bro.
absolutely right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So it's
it's
not a
true.
small
But
yeah,
percentage. It's not
they
a
weren't
small
messing
percentage.
out here
You,
where
you,
I'm
you,
at though.
you
okay,
got
Yeah,
I see where you're going. Go ahead. I
you
see
be
where you're
missing
going.
out here.
Okay, go ahead.
to see.
Yeah, you be missing out here.
But what I'm saying is that
Trees, you keep this out here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying if we do away with that percentage that y'all say, then what do you replace it with? Because it's not like a small because it's represented in society. Even like
That's
you
true.
got rappers, you got athletes
But they fighting
representing that.
for it,
So
Leo.
it can't be that small of a
They
sample.
fighting for it.
And, Leo, and you got a bunch of kids that you know that ain't like that, all tatted up, just to
But
look
it is
like. You know
small
what I'm
though.
saying? So I know it ain't all up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah, it is
saying too.
small.
But it's presented to us, and a lot of people roll. A lot of cats out here with all these tats and shit. Man, you the softest nigga alive. So stop it.
But
They
see,
Let's
wanted,
not
they
do that.
wanted to
You
be
want to
the
look
shit.
like one. Yeah,
Yeah.
they wanted to look like that, man. I
And,
mean,
and,
yeah,
and really, Leo,
that's.
everything is fucked up right now, Leo. That's what it really is. It's not just that. Everything is fucked up right now.
true.
Oh yeah. Everything's upside down. Up is down right now. But it's
Oh,
gonna
the
switch back. It's gonna
what's that?
switch back.
How that shit was always
That
presented?
never
As above, so below. That
exactly.
Yeah, and it says
It's gonna change back, man. Just gotta ride it out,
and it's
dog.
to the point where
Ride
like
it out.
it. You know,
now I think it's gonna
I
get
don't
worse
know.
before it get better.
I don't
And
know.
honestly, I think opposite. I think these younger generation that they're
They're
actually
cooked. They're
no, they're
cooked,
not.
bro.
No. Honestly, I
They're
think they're the ones
intelligent. They're intelligent as hell.
no.
I give them
It's
that,
a lot of
but
them out there that this shit about to switch, bro. I
huh,
honestly
I
see it.
don't think
I don't
so,
see it getting
DJ. This
worse.
is. I don't
bro,
think so, DJ.
I know two
We'll
people who
see,
both
man.
say they are third
If,
gender and they
if,
both virgins.
I
well,
got you, bro. I understand.
if you religious,
Say
if you're
again.
religious, then you
I
probably
know
know.
two people who are saying they're third genders, but they're both virgins.
Third, I've never heard of third. I heard. Well,
Well,
second,
because
I don't.
Leo
I don't
said
Oh,
that to
understand. What
me.
is
dude,
that? What is
Leo
that?
DJ.
said that they're trying to
Wait a
clean it
minute.
up.
Do
But
you
if
guys
you want
not
me to be
know how
raw with
many
it, I can be
different
raw with it.
versions of this they got?
Bloody. What the hell is a third gender?
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna be raw with it. I know two
Oh,
people who sweat. One
you
of them
don't
is
know.
gay, and the other one said they're lesbian. Well, no, bisexual, but they both are virgins.
How do
Q,
you
do
have a
yourself a
sexual
favor, right?
orientation and you ain't fucked yet?
Hold
Either
on,
way.
That's what I'm
BJ, check this
saying.
out.
That's what
Check
I'm
this out.
saying. This
I
generation
want
is
All
y'all to
right.
cooked.
Okay.
do
All right,
yourself a
man.
favor right now.
I
Do
got
yourself a
My
I
favor
got
right
God.
more
now.
than that just now. What the
My
hell?
God.
Hey,
And you ain't
Q,
even.
BJ, I need y'all to do
All right.
yourself a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Google how many different genders there are.
All right.
Yeah,
Let me
Asexual,
see.
yeah,
You know what? I'm gonna
that
save
yeah,
myself
yeah.
the pain. It's a lot, ain't it?
he say the pain.
It's a lot, ain't it? It's a lot, ain't it?
Yeah, man.
I'm about to
Just
see
read
right
that. Just
now.
see what the AI definition.
How many different
No,
genders
You're
are?
gonna be blown
Okay.
I
away.
can tell how he asked me. It's a lot. We talking
It's
Yeah, man.
30s?
72 genders.
Oh
What?
God,
Yeah, man.
damn.
Yeah, man. We're living
Yeah.
Besides
amongst
male and
aliens now, bro.
female, there are
hmm
72 other genders. What
hmm
the fuck does that
And that's
mean?
So you telling
and
me I could be
Shit,
attracted
that's
what
still
does it
to a
accurate.
tree?
mean?
So I could be attracted to a tree,
Fellas,
and that's a.
that's
You
Check
know
this
what?
out.
I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
doing
That's
this.
why you think they
I
get the
They
can't.
word
say
tree
the
hugger from, bro.
Oh
73rd
no! Oh
gender
no! No! No!
is
No!
in the
No!
LGBTQ and as a sigma male. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
man.
yeah. Now I'm gonna leave this
I,
This
alone.
I,
I ain't gonna say nothing more.
I don't know about this shit,
this is
yeah.
the world that you're living in.
No, this the
And you
world
know,
y'all niggas living in. I'm in a different world.
Nah.
I
Why
ain't
you
in this
worry
world
about
right here.
Q
YNs and eating
and
chicken
Q
with motherfuckers? This
and
shit is
Q.
going on. And
Y'all
I'm
they
gonna say,
these
promoting this
faggots can
shit.
have this shit right here. I ain't fucking with that shit. yet. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one alone now.
Q, Q, Q.
All right,
I'm
all
gonna say
right,
this, and
fine, fine.
I'm gonna say this one time, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave this alone. I
Okay.
remember the year Pandora's box was open, and it was on a November,
Yeah, me too.
and so, and that's what happened in a November. I ain't even gonna say the year. It's in the 2000s.
I'm
But
lost, but
something
I'm just leave it
happened.
Was
alone.
it?
No,
I know
something
it.
happened, and here we are where we are
Yeah,
today.
I know.
Because
I
Oh,
know exactly what year it is.
oh,
Exactly
because
what year it is.
oh.
up until that moment, there was a fence on that type of shit. You couldn't even go nowhere
Yeah,
and be doing the shit that going
and
on
and,
right now.
and, so-
No,
and
you had to
Oh,
somebody
tighten up,
opened the
homeboy.
floodgate. Yeah, somebody opened the
oh,
floodgate.
But I'm not gonna do that.
oh, oh,
Yeah,
Y'all understand now?
oh.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave
boy,
that alone. But that's when it
they opened
happened.
the floodgate.
And then here we go. You a masculine man, boy. You better get the fuck up out of here. You ain't getting no job. I'm out of here.
Lord have mercy. This shit is too
And I'm
much
gonna
for
leave
my
that
head.
alone.
Where my holy oil at?
And I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
all I
I'm
said. I
not
said,
gonna say it.
Now you
And
want
it was a
Holo
wolf in
after you
sheep's
talking about
clothing
putting
too.
people in the cemetery and
Hold
eating
on,
chicken over motherfuckers.
it's a wolf in
Hmm?
sheep's clothing too. That shit nuts, boy. That's nuts. And this how we got the way we got because all it took was one thing that motherfucker did, and that shit was over with. But
Mm.
you know what? I'm done. I'm done. Okay, I'll leave that alone. I'll leave it alone.
I mean, I understand why. I understand why. I ain't trying to leave nobody messed
Okay.
up.
Just long as you know. Long as you know. Because America was not with the shits
you gotta
before
take this
that.
shit to
We
Rumble.
weren't with the
This
shits.
shit.
You gotta take this shit
No,
right here to
America was
Rumble.
not with the shits.
Yeah, I remember those
Boy, you
times.
would catch
Hey,
a
this right
fade quick in the '90s, early 2000s. You'll catch a fade quick.
Can we go
a
back to the
fade,
90s and
man.
2000s, or are we just done with the
Yeah,
90s
that.
and 2000s?
Oh
Well, that
no, it's
bitch
over
it
with
flew
now.
by.
You
Flew
gotta
by.
ride this.
Ain't no
Y'all
way.
gotta ride this
Yeah,
up.
because
Yeah, this y'all
no,
world.
I'm not
Yeah,
riding anything 336.
you
Yeah,
bet
you gonna
not.
ride this shit
For
out.
your sake.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yes, sir. You bet not.
Yes, you are. Get the seatbelt.
That's how shit get start going left. You start riding shit. You bet not do that.
Yeah, it's over with then.
Yeah. Once them boy get in your ass, that's
Yep,
it.
get the seatbelt.
Literally.
Oh
In
man,
your
see,
ass.
there you go. Man. Get the seatbelts on. Get
Yeah, I
ready.
ain't say nothing. Q doing all the talking. I'm just ad
Things
libbing.
about to get very interesting. So y'all
Six
better get
rings.
ready.
What's going on?
Absolutely.
Motherfucking
Oh
six
fuck.
rings. What's happening with you?
What's going
There's
on? I'm
two
good,
things
man.
I was
I'm
We
pulling
good.
for
already
y'all
know
this
We
We
start
weekend.
already
talking
know the
freaky
Patriots going
talk.
to the
Six
Super Bowl. I
rings
got
come
y'all
out of the
wrong.
goddamn
Listen.
wool.
Hey, two things. Now that we got eliminated, right? I'm fucking with y'all, bro. I got y'all winning the whole thing. Just so y'all know that. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Drake May.
Damn, you
He
gonna
should have
hand it
been
out
here.
like
Shout out
that?
Drake May.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Shout out to
shit.
Drake
I'm
May.
gonna
He
be
should have
honest.
been here.
I'd rather see the Patriots back than
But
this Chief bullshit. To be honest with you.
That's Drake
No,
May
you
in his
wouldn't.
first
No, you
season,
wouldn't.
his first official season winning the
shout out to
Super Bowl,
Drake May, bro.
going to a Super Bowl.
And plus, North Carolinians they gon' support Drake
Mm-mm. No, he was
because
supposed to be
Yeah,
here,
you did.
but we took that bitch
yeah,
boy
What the
Yeah, he
Bryce.
Carolinians
was.
wanted the little
that's what
guy,
Goat said. That's what Goat said.
Okay. You
but
starting to
you
say
wanted the
Drake,
little
not
guy,
Drake
right? The
May. I
little man.
get it. I get it. Is he okay?
Hmm?
I got a quick question. Is he ever gonna be good enough where you could talk NFL and just say Drake and you'll know who the fuck that is? I'm just saying. Just a
No,
quick
Yeah,
no,
question.
because that other
yeah.
big
Nah,
Like
don't
boy
how
say
got
tall is
that
he?
no.
name.
Well, if he
That
wins the
other
Yeah,
big
Super
how
boy
Bowl,
tall
got that
now?
yeah.
name, so people gonna think you talking about him.
Nah, I'm talking about if you talking football. If you just say Drake.
I hope so. Any football head
Okay.
should know.
Because in football you just say Brady. Every outside of football you say Brady. Not too much. That
Well,
ain't
how
gonna
many
ring
people?
off
Well,
on
how many
him.
people
Ain't
named
nobody else
Brady
named Brady though.
But Drake
besides
has a
Wayne
big
Brady and Fruity
name. No,
ass?
I'm just asking a
Let me
funny
stop.
question because Drake
Let
got
me
a big
stop.
name, and that if he win the Super Bowl, I don't know. Now you talking NFL? Hey man, Drake, man, I don't know. They might run that bitch back.
We might retire his
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
number.
Nah, what you gonna see that Fruity
Yeah, you
motherfucker
might.
wear Drake made jersey
We
and act
might
like
if
it's
he
him.
Yeah,
does it.
that
I
shit gonna
thought y'all
kill
had
So
it
me,
you
at
don't
Mac
bro.
like him.
Jones, but y'all
You don't
definitely
like
got it
him.
in Drake May.
Who? I don't like
Yeah.
who.
see
You
this
don't like
shit
Drake,
though.
man?
Q, I need y'all to
No,
know
I
how
fucks
much
with
this shit
Drake,
is
man. I
gonna
mean, he's
kill
an
me
ACC guy.
watching him,
What you
bro, for
say?
the
Even though
next
my
few
Tigers
years.
did beat North Carolina.
Oh, nigga, you always gotta add the Tigers in every goddamn thing.
These niggas having
Hey
a
man,
side
listen,
convo on the
listen,
side.
listen.
God damn.
I gotta always remember the good old days because that shit over with now.
Dude, the good old days wasn't even 10 years ago. You too young for this crazy talk,
What you
man.
mean? What you mean? That shit dead now. We ass now.
All right, you ain't all
So
right.
I gotta,
You
you
ain't
know what I'm saying?
supported
Always,
enough teams that sucked enough, huh? But I think you have. But you
bro,
know what
what
a
you
damn
mean?
championship tastes like,
Well,
back to
first
back.
off, I never thought that my Tigers would get to that point.
Exactly, just like you think with another team, don't you?
Well, I don't think the
Well, I
Panthers gonna
don't.
get there. I wish they'll get there, but
Exactly. And you just and that's this is what I'm talking about. You just say
man,
you didn't think
listen,
the Tigers was gonna do it either.
no, I know we not gonna do it. Not with that little bitty boy quarterback we got.
Well,
No, you're not. The
I'm
little
trying to stay
man, I
away from
call him. The
that.
little
I'm
man.
trying to I'm trying to
Okay,
stay.
fine. I shouldn't have said
No, no,
nothing.
no, no, no. You know
We
what? But
we're
that
gonna win the
damn.
Super Bowl, y'all. We're
You know
gonna
what?
win
You
it
know
one
what?
day.
You know what, dog? I got you on that because that 7 years, fourth quarter lead and losing. Sean McDermott got the fuck up out of there. He can't even copy that. You can lose that. Like I don't even
Yeah,
see him copying that. So that's
no.
why I'll be like, we need to try somebody else. I don't see him even copying that. What Josh Allen did with McDermott in 7 years straight, and you going home because he could.
But like I
You got to be
say,
a
they
close
the
But
bro.
Bills.
BJ, that's the
Like I say,
thing
they the
though.
Bills. Bills
That's
is
the
a
thing
loser
though, BJ.
organization.
That's where you headed. You headed
I
to a
know that's where
playoff
we
game and
headed,
out, the second round and out, first round or second
but
round and out. That's where you headed right.
three.
Oh, we
We're
had
not even gonna. We're
if the
not even
if
gonna
that
get what the Bills did. We're not even gonna get half of that. 7 straight
No,
fourth
You
quarter
know why? Because
lead.
Josh
if
but
Allen
you
that
got to
didn't
No,
remember.
stick
we're
with the
not doing
Got
that
to
pocket.
with
remember,
him,
we in the
He was out.
NFC. The NFC always have that one team
dude.
that just pop up and be good out of
Dude,
nowhere.
I think for the future, a lot of times, man, I do think for the future, and I'm thinking, I'm projecting this shit, man. I'm seeing more better players can't even get this shit done. Coach is gone, Lamar
BJ,
coach
what
gone, all
BJ,
this shit.
what
It's hard to
quarterback
do this
left
shit.
is average?
Well, I
BJ, what
mean,
quarterback left is average? What quarterback left is average?
None,
Who playing right
none.
now that's average?
No, and a couple
Who's
of them
playing
well,
that
right
Jared
now that's
got
number
Stidham,
put out.
20?
And a
Jared
couple of them
Who's
Stidham,
that
number
a
20
lot.
right
Jared
now?
Stidham.
Like, come
Jared
on, bro.
Stidham,
That's dirty as hell.
Jared
Dirty.
That's
Stidham.
what I'm
That's
saying, bro.
dirty
Stop
by
playing, bro.
default. By default, you bullshitting. That by default
Ain't
because
nobody average
there's some
playing no
motherfuckers that
football
got
right
put
now.
out. There's some
Jared
motherfuckers
Stidham
that.
is. He ain't played since
All
2023.
right,
Ah,
you know
Jared
what?
Stidham's
You
next.
need to stop it. You
That
need to
number
stop it. That's
But
22
by
is
but
default,
enough
and
What?
about
you need
He
to
default,
is
stop
bro.
it.
For real.
average.
We know
Okay, he's
Like
that.
below
Bo Nix
average.
was
We
the
know
starter.
that,
Bo Nix is well
and you
above average
know
this
that,
year, bro.
and you know that.
Like,
You
come
know
on,
that.
man.
And can't,
What
dude,
nobody
the damn
left
players that
average.
they got put out that got a better role than him, dude, he is not Caleb Williams in the fourth quarter. And I told y'all before that
No.
game, the
First
week
off,
before when
first
he
off, his
lost
name
that
is
game,
Caleb Williams.
he had enough time to get that motherfucker to a field goal. And that motherfucker proved it
Josh
2 weeks in
Allen
the
was the
fucking
vet
row.
in the AFC. He was the vet left in the AFC and got
And
eliminated by the
still,
young boys.
when you
Yeah.
get to the playoffs, this
It's
shit
over for them.
different. Just getting there ain't enough, bro.
It's over
Y'all
for this
gotta
shit
understand.
now.
Get
It's
out of
over
this
for that
losing
shit.
mentality. That's why a lot of us be
No.
arguing with. No, hold on, Blady. This is why a lot of
Go
us
ahead.
be
I'll let you rock,
arguing with
sir. I'll
y'all
let you
about
rock, sir.
because we older, we see the future, and you gotta sustain this shit. And who you gonna add? Who got to go? And we
Hmm.
see this shit with these other teams, a la the Bills, the last 7 fucking years, with a pretty decent team and some talented players on them fucking teams. We don't even
Hmm.
have that, and we're trying to get to where they got to. And look what happened with them.
The
Look what
Houston Texans
happened.
with that
So
If
dominant defense.
everybody,
it's
if
so many
everybody
levels
left
to
top
this shit,
five,
bro. It's so
like
many levels
everybody
to this
left is
shit,
like top five or top eight, literally.
Yeah, you got to be
dude.
that elite team.
Dude, you can win
Like
the MVP. It
minus Bo
still ain't
Nix.
guaranteed.
The rest of the quarterbacks is like all top eight that's left.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you this. CJ Stroud dropped because man, you do not waste that damn historic defense. How dare you? What the fuck was wrong with you,
But this
boy?
the thing though,
Shitty.
BJ, CJ and Josh gone, and they not bad quarterbacks. That's the level that we at now in the
Yeah,
AFC.
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah,
what
Like
about
the
Justin
yeah,
bar has
yeah.
Shurmur?
been
You're right.
raised
You're right.
again.
You're right.
The bar in the AFC has been raised again, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bar in
because
the
Justin
AFC has been
Shurmur,
raised.
It's
he's
stronger than
shitting
the
himself too.
NFC, and you don't see that normally. It's strong. AFC stronger than the NFC. It is.
Well, from the quarterback play, I would say that, but I
Nah,
think the
quarterback
NFC.
defense too. Defenses too. I give it to the AFC
Not this
turn.
year, buddy.
Well, well,
This year
well,
they
Okay,
got
I
well,
something
might be
wrong.
well.
wrong. I could be
Seahawks the
Yeah,
wrong.
Seahawks the
shit
only tough
crazy,
defense
man.
left. So you right,
Don't
you
say
right, you
Philly.
right.
Don't say Philly. Please don't say that. Don't throw that name in the hat.
What about the
Philly.
Bears?
You know what? An honorable mention. They get that. They get an honorable mention for
Yeah,
sure.
for the defense, because Caleb
You got
Williams
the
damn sure ain't it.
Now see, this boy keep proving to you week after week, and you still on that
Nah, he
bullshit, ain't
could
you?
get Williams.
He proved to be he is who he is. Caleb Williams. He don't play. He just play for the moments. He's a highlight quarterback. He could have ended the shit, but what he do? Try to get it all in one play. Then you get this lucky ass Hail Mary play to get into overtime. Then you
Boy,
get
he
into
got
overtime.
a. It's a lot of
Go
Hail
ahead.
Marys he be throwing. If you call that a Hail Mary, it's a lot. He be throwing a lot of Hail Marys. I'm
And
just
that's a
saying,
Yeah,
man.
see
lot of
about three,
problems just sitting
four
there
Hail
throwing up
Marys from
prayers.
this
You can't just
nigga
throw up
in
prayers
the
every time.
last
Hail
three,
Mary.
You
four
got to
weeks.
learn
He
how
done
to
had
play
one
situational football.
No,
And
that's
that's
every
why
because the
Matthew
game. Just
coach.
Stafford
about.
and the Rams got their ass up
No,
out of there.
no, bloody. You got it mixed up. The coach and the player is learning to work with each other and adjust with each other. There ain't no fucking Hail Marys that keep happening every other fucking week. There ain't no Hail
Man,
Mary. That nigga
listen.
meant to do
right.
that.
Well, listen, I keep hearing that
Man, this
he's
their
him
first
just
year
because he
together.
throw these 40-yard, 50-yard
And you
bombs and
got to
shit in
learn,
motherfuckers'
and he's
faces.
learning how to rein him
Nigga, who
in.
else you see doing that?
Man, listen, that's all
Not
Caleb
to
gonna
mention,
do, and
hey,
that shit gonna
bloody,
catch up with
Oh
his
my
ass.
bloody. This
God.
was their
That's
first
not true. And
bloody,
you know
Very
that's not true.
bloody
disrespectful, sir.
knuckles.
You're
This
very
they
Yes,
disrespectful.
sir.
BJ. This was their
Caleb
first year together.
Williams.
This was their
I
That's
first
what
year
I'm
understand
trying
it's
to
the
together,
tell
first
bloody.
you.
year together.
Put some
Pause.
respect on that nigga name.
And another
I
thing, I
did.
know,
I called
Like
him
for
I,
Caleb.
real,
That's
bro.
the
I know,
respect he get.
I know DJ Moore, our boy and shit, but that nigga done failed
Oh,
him. He done gave up on a lot of plays for that boy, especially at the end of that game last week.
Oh
So
no, that last
DJ
play,
Moore
Caleb should have
been
saw
Man,
bullshitting.
Roman Duze
That
and
was
not throw
DJ
that shit
fault.
to DJ.
That
DJ
was
was
So
DJ
that was
fault.
Caleb's fault.
I
DJ
don't
been
No,
care.
no, no,
bullshitting
no,
all
no,
year
no, no.
long.
But
No,
BJ,
that really won't.
BJ, I don't care what nobody
That
say.
won't
I
Caleb
don't think
fault.
he ever wanted to be there. I still
I
don't think he
understand
wants
that.
to be there. I
He
don't care what
mailed in
nobody
this
say.
year because he saw them young boys. They was coming because Luther Burden is him. Okay?
Luther Burden, he
And,
was nice ever since he was
and
at Mizzou.
these niggas are not chopped liver, and you getting older, and we got to pay you. He saw the writing on the wall.
And watch, and watch. In the next 2 years,
He been
Yeah,
acting
y'all
all
loving
funny
yeah,
all
Caleb
he
year.
now,
don't want to
but
be up
then y'all
there.
gonna sit to be talking about, damn, Caleb had all that talent and they still can't get out of the first round. I'm saying, I
Dude,
told y'all
no,
that
they
boy
did,
shit.
but no. You didn't answer your own question. They did get out the first round, so
This
that
year,
box check.
I'm talking
That box
about
check.
next year and the next 2 years.
So you gonna
And it's
put
gonna
that on
be the
him?
same
Man,
thing.
All
bloody,
right,
you
all
Bears
right,
gonna
all
be
tripping,
the
right,
bro. Hey,
same old
listen,
shit. And I'm gonna
bloody,
say,
all
I
bloody,
right.
told
bloody,
y'all
slow
Caleb
down.
I
shit.
So,
got you,
hold on,
blood.
hold on.
Bloody don't like
Bloody,
this nigga,
listen, hold
man.
up.
No, I don't like Caleb
They got
Williams.
a good defense. They got a
They
real
do.
good defense up there for one.
They loaded.
For two,
Defense,
they got
running
all
game,
the
And they
and
offense
young
and,
receivers.
too.
they got the offensive mind. Them dudes gonna
They
be
do.
competing, bro. They're gonna be
So,
competing. They ain't got, there's no
Two
reason why they wouldn't be competing.
two
so
tight
you don't
ends.
think the Lions are gonna try to build that shit back up? You don't think? Well, I ain't a fan of the
And they
Vikings because
might,
I think they are frauds too.
and they
But you
might,
don't think
but
they're
that's
gonna
the
try to get
thing.
better?
But that's the thing, though.
You don't think the Bears gonna get better?
That's a tough division, though.
No.
That's a tough
I
division,
think
though.
I think the Bears right now, they're gonna as a team, they're gonna be as good as they is right now, and Caleb gonna
No,
fail
no.
them.
And you going off of
Nah,
history?
nah,
They
nah.
got the best coach
Nah,
in the division, dog.
yeah, the bad's finna get better, man. The bad's finna be a
They got the
problem.
best coach. They got the best coach in the
The bad,
NFC East.
the
Yeah,
bad's
man.
ain't even, they ain't even filled in all them motherfucking goddamn gaps
Not
yet.
even close. Not
When
See,
even close.
bloody,
when they really get
I
they,
gotta
oh
watch
man,
your
shit.
analysis, bloody. Cause
Yeah, bloody.
you
I,
gotta, bloody don't like somebody. He ain't gonna give
That's
yeah,
him.
one
He
of
ain't
the
yeah,
gonna
youngest
give him
kings in
shit.
the
that's
league,
what it
Listen,
bro.
is.
Yeah,
He got so
I
much
don't give a
I
shit
wouldn't
about
education.
nobody
listen.
He
like
I
that.
wouldn't doubt.
overlooking.
I
He
wouldn't
He
don't
doubt
like
the
that.
overlooking
Bears.
what the bad's got.
yes, he is
Goddamn, bro.
extremely
No,
biased.
I'm looking at
He
what
don't
the
like them.
Bears got. I tell my little brother all the time when they first got Caleb, I said I give that fucker 3 years
Man,
Why
with the
you
talent
can't
that they
call that
got.
man by his name? He done earned it, man. He done earned your
you see what I'm
respect, man.
saying?
Come
Only
That's
thing
what
on.
this
I'm
nigga
saying.
earned
Earn
is
his
the
That's what I
friendship
respect,
be
on
and you
his
saying.
fingers
still
and
call
his toes
you
and
talk
drinking them
about a nigga like
chocolate
he a
mocha
So
bitch Yes,
lattes up
boy.
there
All
and got
right,
See,
all
motherfuckers
right.
painting their fingernails.
He
Then
got he
hey,
got
last
the
year
boy
when
look,
I saw the
BJ,
talent, I said,
he
"Oh
got the
no!"
boy paint fingernails up there in Chicago.
You know what?
And that's why
Like
he's
old
Caleb
boy
you
said,
Williams.
know
you
what
can pay
I'm
if you gonna pay if you gonna play like that, paint your toes. I don't give a fuck. Just get it done. Get it
Exactly.
done. Cause that
That's
would have
good
saying?
mattered
Hey,
at
quarterback
the
play.
end.
Well, guess what? Caleb ain't get it done.
hey,
Boy,
see,
Ah,
that's what I be saying about this nigga.
He
That's
ain't
what
get
I
it
be
done.
You
saying about
think
this nigga.
you
Hey,
hey
look,
boy,
BJ.
boy.
Bloody, you think Bryce
Joe,
you think
Joe
Bryce
Burrow,
could
Joe
get
Burrow throw
Ryan
for
in the paint in there?
7,000.
Who?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Joe
Answer
Burrow
that.
throw
Answer
for
that.
7,000 and then talk shit.
Joe Burrow ain't getting it done either. No, he can't get off the training
Nigga,
table.
Yeah,
Like you
Joe
but
said,
Burrow
look,
better
he'll
than
throw for
Brees.
Joe Burrow
7,000,
a bad
BJ.
motherfucker.
7,000 yards.
he's a good
7,000 yards,
listen.
80
I will
touchdowns.
acknowledge
And this
both
nigga talk
Caleb
shit.
and Joe Burrow.
Oh my
Joe
god.
Burrow is a top 2 quarterback in the league.
No, he's
I can't
not.
deny
He'll
it.
talk shit.
Bloody.
If Caleb
He'll
figures it
talk
out
shit.
with the talent that he's been blessed with by the Most High, he can be a top 5 quarterback easy with the natural talent that he got. Do I think Caleb will figure it
He
out?
said Joe
No.
Burrow not.
With Joe
You
with
said
Joe
Joe Burrow
Burrow,
not
he's
top 5?
figured it out.
Who?
Say it again.
6 rings. You say blood. You said Joe Burrow not
He
top
said
what?
top 2.
I
No,
said
Joe
that
Burrow's
Joe
top
Burrow is a top
2.
2
Man.
quarterback in this league.
No,
Oh,
he's
you
not.
give him a
Yeah,
His
you
two?
only
bring him
issue
on
Okay.
is
over
his
here.
ass just can't stay off the table.
You don't
That's
think
the only
so?
problem with
You
Joe
Nothing
bring
Burrow.
wrong.
me Joe Burrow right now. You bring me Joe Burrow right now.
Lamar
I'll
been
show you.
slacking the last 2 years.
Yeah.
He ain't been
Bring
working
Joe
like
Burrow right
Lamar,
over
when
here
supposed
his
to
to.
feet die,
Carolina.
you're gonna
I'll
see
show
how
you
shitty
top 2
Lamar is too.
next year. Yeah, we'll show you
Lamar,
top
let's
2
see,
next year.
look,
Bring him
like
over
we was
here.
talking, like we was talking about earlier. Lamar be hanging with them young ends too much instead of having his ass on nutrition shit, getting
Because
his shit together.
Lamar is
No.
from
BJ,
No,
he's
no,
from
no,
the
listen,
low
Lamar been
part of
fucking up
Florida.
lately.
That's who Lamar is.
listen.
No, Lamar
Listen,
ain't
y'all.
been
I don't
focused
care
off the
who he
field,
He's
is.
bro.
not. He's okay.
It's over for Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen. All right, I'm telling y'all now.
I give them both
Patrick
3
Mahomes
years.
will
I give
come
them
back.
Okay.
both 3.
No,
No, I
the
give
young
Josh
guys
Allen
and
another
Patrick
year. I'm
Mahomes
not
is
writing him
over
off.
for him. It's over for him.
Well,
They ain't got no
Well,
chance,
I know
bro.
the league.
They'll be
Well, I
good,
know the
but they'll
league done
never
with
win the
Lamar.
championship.
Well, I think Baltimore finna reset.
They'll never win the
I think
championship.
Baltimore finna trade Lamar. I think Baltimore finna trade Lamar.
Yeah,
damn.
They
they
won't.
they're
I
gonna
think
get
so.
they
BJ,
gotta
this right
they
here,
gotta get rid
this
of
here
Lamar
right
and
here was
start
the
over.
easiest
Yeah, I
opportunity
think
for them
Baltimore
to
gonna
win it.
trade him.
That'd
They
be
gotta get rid of Lamar and
This
crazy.
is the
start over
best
because
I mean,
Lamar
opportunity.
feet die, he's shit.
Atlanta or Miami is the only 2 cities I see off the head. That's the only
Who,
And
2.
Atlanta
Lamar?
Oh,
would love
Atlanta
another
for
Yeah,
nigga
Lamar.
Lamar
quarterback like
Jackson?
that
No,
too.
no.
Man, if they
I
get
was
Lamar
seeing
Jackson, I'm gonna
reports that
jump out the window.
the Raiders
Ooh.
might trade for him.
The
The
Raiders,
Raiders. I don't,
The Raiders.
if he goes to the
it's
Raiders, the
hard to
Raiders will
trust the
not
Raiders.
win.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard to trust them niggas over there.
Yeah. No.
They will
I
fuck
would
it
feel
up.
sorry for him if he go to the Raiders.
The
But
Raiders
shit,
will
I mean,
fuck up
yeah,
a bag.
I
They'll
wouldn't.
fuck a bag
I
up
feel
now.
sorry for him.
I
God
wouldn't.
damn. The Raiders.
I
Ooh.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Uh,
Well, I mean,
I
hey,
don't know, man.
Josh
Who
Allen
got the
keep
first
doing that
pick?
shit. They're gonna break his ass up too. The Raiders.
Oh, well, damn, Mendoza's going to the
It's
fucking
over for him,
AFC.
man.
It's another fucking challenger into the ring.
No,
Yeah,
because the Raiders they're not
yeah.
gonna build that
See,
shit up. He's
you
gonna go
keep
over there. He's gonna get
downplaying
beat to
people,
sleep.
bloody. I don't like that. You keep downplaying people.
No, I'm
If he
looking at
don't
this
beat
shit
you, it's a tough out. It's a tough out.
I'm
How
looking
about
at this
that?
shit from a reality how the NFL got this
The
shit set up.
reality,
They're
this
not
shit
gonna have
loaded.
nothing. They're not gonna have nothing to really
The
stop what
AFC
Mahomes
loaded.
is. The Mahomes is their golden boy. They
Nah,
already got the
I mean,
Broncos over there to
man,
compete,
it's a
and the
week to week
Chargers
league.
are
I'm
fucking
telling you.
frauds. So Mendoza go over there. Only thing gonna do, smiling, do his little political speech, and the fan base, the little Latino fan base, gonna love him because he's one of their
Man,
own. But
do
they
you
ain't gonna do shit.
understand the AFC? Justin Herbert is mid.
I know
Bro,
Justin
you
Herbert
tripping. That
shitty
dude can
too.
play,
I
bro.
know
He's
this.
mid. He mid in the AFC.
He's
Your
shitty
boy
as fuck
in
too. I know
You
Your
this.
bring
boy in
just bring
Jacksonville is
BJ. You
mid.
bring me
I ain't
Justin
saying they
Herbert
Listen,
great
right
I
now. I
like.
now.
ain't saying
Listen,
they
I'm a
great,
Tiger,
You
but
and I
bring
and,
me
I- and I
Justin
try to
Herbert right
support
now,
Trevor, but I
BJ.
understand
Yeah,
Trevor
you bring
shitty
me
that's what
too.
I'm
Justin Herbert
saying. That's
right
what I'm
now.
saying. He mid over
Yeah,
there. He
you
mid.
call him.
He
You
fire
call him
mid,
mid you
but he
want to. You
mid.
bring him over here. He gonna have 5,000 in the NFC.
He
Yeah,
say
Mm-hmm.
ain't nothing
5,000.
going on over here.
He
Yeah,
lying.
Dude,
bring me
Them
Ju-
shits ain't
bring
I
me
bullshit.
mean,
Justin Herbert
I
right
mean,
now.
I
that
can't, I
AFC gonna
can't
be a
disagree
problem,
with
bro.
what 336 said. I mean, he has a point.
Yeah,
He has
bring
a,
me
he has a
Justin Herbert
strong
right
point.
now. I
That's
need
why
that.
if you a coach, you take your ass NFC, goddammit. Because
No,
Mendoza
because
going to
I
the
thought
damn
we was
Raiders
gonna get him
is another
anyway.
one.
I thought we was gonna get him anyway. If y'all remember, we had the chance to get him.
Mhm.
Marty
I
wanted
don't.
him.
Yeah,
Who,
yeah.
Mendoza?
Matt Rule
No,
wanted
Lamar.
Oh,
No,
Everybody.
Marty
what's
wanted
his name?
Justin Herbert.
oh.
Matt
Yeah,
Rule
Justin
didn't want
Herbert.
him.
Yeah, Matt Rule
I
wanted
think Justin
he
Herbert
wanted to get a
would
long
have been
snapper
better
or some
too
shit.
because his lines just fucking stay hurt or they suck. And I got to
Yeah,
give
he
him
just
props because he broke
Matt Rule
he
wanted a
played through that
long
broke
snapper.
ass finger in one of them games at the end of the year, but he ain't getting no help. Running back Amari Hampton got hurt. It ain't. I'm gonna give him one more, but that motherfucking Jacksonville, I'm done with him. D'Angelo, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's over.
Listen, he's a Tiger. I want to support him, but hey,
No. Trevor Lawrence
I
ain't it,
can't.
man. He has
He
all the
not.
tools.
He
I,
he
I,
better.
I,
Now he's better than Bryce. I was tripping about him not
He's
being better
better
than
than
Bryce, but
Bryce.
Yeah, he's better than Bryce, but
he's still not it. But he's
no,
still not
no,
it.
no, no,
Hey,
No,
no,
him
no.
and Justin Sherbert
Drake
is the
May's
same
better than
player.
Lamar.
No, D'Angelo, he looked like Tarzan, play like Jane.
Play like
That's what it
Jane.
is.
Yeah,
Play
that's
like
exactly what it
damn
is.
Jane.
God damn.
We're gonna have a Drake May Mahomes talk soon.
Now
Mahomes got to
Mahomes
get
finna
some
be
weapons,
back.
homie.
They
He
they,
got to
they
get some
got
weapons, though.
they done bought Eric Bieniemy back. Goddamn it, shit,
Yeah,
Good.
motherfucker.
That's a good first
Bieniemy, that's
step.
why I
That's a
want him
good
Yeah,
first
next
step.
year.
The first step, good. But you got to get some playmakers
yeah, they
on
got to
that
get some
goddamn
receivers.
offense.
They got to cut quit
Man.
bullshit and get some bona fide receivers up there and
I
get
wouldn't
goddamn
mind them
Kansas
getting
City.
them picking up Black from
So
Indiana, one of them
y'all don't think
running
the
back.
Chiefs need to fix that defense?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot. It's them
Because I
DDs. They
mean,
got to get locked down on them contracts though.
Yeah.
because
Well, that defense fell off when they got rid of Sneed, the damn Sneed.
They didn't pay him.
Yeah.
because how long you think the Broncos defense gonna last over there?
Oh, they about to get paid. Whoever coming up in the next year or two. Oh yeah, that shit ain't gonna last.
Well,
That's
they
the
just
No,
minimum.
played. They just
PS2 gonna get
played
paid.
Benito. They just played Nick Benito.
Dude, it's a
PS2
lot
got
of
paid yet?
dogs on that. Every level is a dog. You can't pay them all. This ain't Pokemon. God damn it.
Yeah, he
Well, I
can't
mean,
play him
unless you
up.
New England.
Oh no, you can't pay all under the level they playing, nigga.
Well, don't
Please.
worry about it. They'll go to New England. You know, the Patriots will pick them up.
I don't know
Yup,
about
Drake
all that.
May. Yup, he's
Listen,
about to
y'all can
take
say
off
what y'all
Jared.
want, but the Pats are back, man.
Nah, Drake make it.
So
He need to take a couple of
Yeah,
steps
yeah,
because
yeah.
it
And,
ain't
and the
right.
thing, and the thing, and you know, but you know what's scary about the Pats? You know what's scary
Y'all
about the
keep
Pats?
talking about Drake May. I'm saying the Patriots, that
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's what.
defense is
organization,
straight.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Still
yeah.
team.
need to be stepped.
But
They're
you
back.
know what's scary about the Patriots? They like 2 years too early. They like 2 years early.
No,
They ain't
No, we
even.
no, they
seen that
right on
before.
time.
No, we
They
seen
right on
shit
No,
before
time.
they
like
not.
this.
No,
See,
we're
No,
1 year
they
early.
tell
1
him
year.
that, Angelo. Tell him, D'Angelo. We seen this shit before.
Get
I've
the
seen this shit
facts.
before too.
Tom
That's what I'm
Brady
saying. They
said
right
Are
on
you
time.
sure?
yeah,
Because motherfuckers ain't seen them
All
coming in
right.
yeah.
2021, in
Them motherfuckers.
2001.
But
So
I
I'm
mean,
just
you're
saying.
right. You didn't. But right now, we damn sure didn't see that shit coming this year. Nobody seen that shit coming
Exactly.
from the Patriots this year. I
Now my
remember
little
we was
brother's a
having
Patriot
arguments
fan.
about that goddamn who had the most talent, us or the goddamn Patriots for the season
Man,
start.
listen, my little brother's a Patriot fan, and I was telling him all last year because he explained that shit to me. He said, people keep saying we ass because we losing, but we ain't getting blowed out. That's a sign. Just like
Yeah,
how
we
the
lost a
Lions
lot
was
of
years
games
ago.
by
They
1
was losing,
point.
but they would
But the
fight and
Lions
stay
took
in
a
every
step back.
fucking game they played in.
They
The
took a
only thing
step
about
back
the
with
Lions,
that OC, bro.
But
right,
no, I
but
don't
see,
think the
but
Lions
they
took a
did
step back. The Lions just had too many
no, the
injuries,
Lions took a
man.
step back.
Them
They was
injuries, them
supposed to
I
beat
injuries,
the
think that offense
49ers.
wasn't
them
humming. I
injuries
They
don't
caught
think
up.
the
didn't.
offense
That was
was
their
Them,
humming,
them
best
man.
chance to
injuries caught
do
up
it.
with the line. Them lines lost damn near everybody. They lost everybody in the secondary. They didn't have no second. I mean, them motherfuckers were playing
I understand
every
that.
week. A motherfucking
But
secondary got hurt.
right, but when you lose those
They got
coordinators,
killed
that
by
shit
an
hurt
injury,
too, though.
man. They did, but they ended up like shit towards. I
They
mean,
didn't.
probably
They
around
did
like
not play
week
to their
four,
strengths,
5.
D'Angelo.
They start, but they started. But the Lions started looking like the Lions of last year at one point in the season. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying? They
did.
got it back.
They
They had
did. But that
They
glimpses.
shit
got
They
it
had
fell
back.
off a
But
glimpses.
cliff, though.
I'm telling you, it was because of them goddamn injuries, man. You can't. They couldn't have. They just lost too much, man. When you got down losing everybody in the second, they lost every fucking starter in the
And I got
secondary.
that.
They couldn't stop nobody.
I got that. But you know it's a shootout, and you got the weapons. You got bullets, nigga.
They
Over
they they
here,
they, they do. They
we
got the
got
weapons.
we
They had
got
the
that. We
weapons.
got that. So
They
it's
got
gonna
the
be a
weapons.
shootout.
But
So
they couldn't stop nobody.
and I got you, and that make a middle of the road. All right,
Yeah, they couldn't stop
all
nobody.
right. I'm a bookmark that. You know I'll be listening to you now. So sometimes it's all right. Let me
Yeah,
go. Let me run this
just
back.
let them get healthy in all season and make a few
All
adjustments. The
right,
Lions will be right back. Cause that
boy.
offense is potent now. When that offense clicking, goddamn it, that offense is
D'Angelo,
that's
they
one of the
hanging on the
best.
string now. They hanging on the goddamn
They
string.
because you
And
got to
look,
think. You got
and
to
then
remember.
Sam
You got to look.
Laporta. Hold on, then the
Listen,
Sam Laporta got hurt.
but see, you
You're
got to
right.
look at it just like how the
All
Buffalo
right.
Bills was. They had a way better squad last year and the year before that. They didn't strike when that window was right there. When you got that team, you got to strike when that window was right there. Because if you don't, you can
That's
be
true.
ass in 2 years.
Yeah,
Look at the Ravens.
yeah, that's true.
Nobody expect the Ravens to be
That's
this
true.
bad, and they was what dominant in they fucking in their division for 3 years. Now look at them. You got to strike when the
But
iron
the
hot.
Ravens,
That sounds like
The,
that whole
but
division, don't it?
you know what I'm saying?
The
Because the
Ravens
Lions,
ain't
they were
the
supposed to
Ravens
beat the
just need a few
49ers
minor
last year.
tweaks.
That was their opportunity. They fucked that up. And the
Man,
Packers, I think that shit over with.
that's what I'm saying. That whole division is like in flux right now, man. Everybody keeps saying the Packers up, man. Them Packers might, man. I don't look. They got to get
I
number
had
one
believed that the
receiver.
Packers was supposed to win the division this year, based off of what
That's
they
what
did
that's
last
what
year.
was said, but they said that shit last year too, though.
And you see how that shit flipped on his head. So,
And then
everybody
Minnesota
looking.
might look. JJ McCarthy, I like you and shit, but you wasting my man Justin years. If you can't get this shit together in training camp, we gonna have to move on, my brother. My
Man,
brother,
shit.
I like you, but you can't waste one more year.
He'll be
this
broke by week. He'll
elite
be broke by
receiver.
week 5.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
He'll be
that
they
division
gonna have
crazy.
that. They'll have a quarterback to replace his ass this year. Something he
Yeah,
got
broke
that.
by
Justin is
week
not
5.
You
going
wanna
for
know
that at
what the
two
funny thing
straight.
is? I always hear y'all go in on JJ, and this is the thing. The boy got hurt his rookie season, didn't even have a rookie season. So what you're seeing from him is actually his rookie season
Man, nobody ain't trying to
where
hear that shit, Q. You know that.
I understand, BJ, but goddamn it, y'all don't ever take that shit into a fact.
I took it to
Nah,
account.
You
Then
know
I
what?
got
yeah,
You
to
know
the
what,
no,
year
Q?
no,
You got to
no,
two,
take this.
nigga,
and the
Well, you
nigga
know
no,
what?
stayed
You
no,
the
hurt.
same person
no,
that
hell
sit
no.
there and say that same
You
shit
give
about Do
you
Rag.
give
Man,
Bryce
This year was
Young
damn near his
3
rookie year,
fucking years
and
to
then you
fuck
saying,
it
"Oh,
up.
he gonna be broke up.
You
He
give
ain't got
Bryce
no
Young 3
knees."
fucking
all
years to
right. I
fuck it
see what
up,
you doing. You
and
threw
you
Bryce
sit your
Young in
ass
there
right there.
on JJ
Yeah,
McCarthy.
yeah,
So what's the
yeah.
so
Y'all
what's the
give
difference
Yeah,
between
Bryce
JJ
they
McCarthy
both
and
the
3
same
fucking
running
Do
years and
Rag?
an
guarantee, but
unlimited flag around this motherfucker.
So Q, what's the difference
Unlimited.
between JJ McCarthy and Do Rag?
Do Ray talking about Michael
see,
Penis?
Because this basically was his rookie
Talking about Michael
year.
Penis?
Yes, this
He
basically was
got
his
hurt
rookie year
again.
starting.
But this is the
Okay,
thing with
just like
Michael
your boy
Penix.
got hurt again.
But this is the thing. You never get to see what them boys can be. And unfortunately, injuries is going to derail their career.
This is true.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
unfortunately, this
just
shit
like
happening
somebody else you
a
like.
lot.
But let's not sit here and
Unfortunately,
act like Penix and JJ don't have talent. Them boys got talent. It's just
yeah,
injuries
yeah,
fucking them
yeah.
up.
Well, guess what?
They
We
got
can't
talent.
work with that, sir.
It's
We can't
hard to
work with
Well,
get
that.
I say
it's hard
Penix
to
got
get in
more
a
talent
rhythm
than
as a
JJ.
quarterback. It's hard to get in a rhythm as a quarterback when you're on the
Man,
goddamn turn
Q,
desk every day
Q, I
Oh, sound
guarantee
like
and
you.
looking at
somebody in
your ankle.
Cincinnati,
You
don't
do
it,
3
Q?
straight years on that training table, your ass gone. Okay, so keep
Yeah,
fucking around.
The nigga
You
yeah.
had
got
one
you got
season
12
on the training
months.
Oh,
table.
Jalen Daniels, your
You got
ass on
12
that
months.
training table too,
He
sir.
is
So
too.
you better
He is
But
figure
too.
this shit
but
out
but
too.
but this is what I'm tired of. I'm tired of the
Okay.
rules applying in the NFL only to certain motherfuckers. Like AR-15
Well,
only got one season to prove
That's how it
himself,
works.
while Bryce
nah, I
sitting
know
here
you
3
not
fucking
defending
years
him.
in. Yeah, yeah,
See,
yeah.
but
We
see,
love
not
it. He
see,
That
only
see,
got
nigga.
one
see,
season to
see,
prove
see,
himself.
see. Now we
Oh, that
going back
nigga
to
blew his
Bryce.
eye out, fucking damn warming up.
We'll let him
He
see
God
didn't
that
blow his
one in
damn
damn.
1
eye.
year, though.
He
Them
ain't blow
sons
his
of
Busted
eye.
bitches
his
only
They,
eye
they,
got
they,
socket
that
one
warming
boy,
up.
they know
season.
he's shitty, so they don't want to put his ass out there. That's all that
No, he
shit is.
busted his
One
eye socket
season.
warming
Well,
up, man. It didn't,
I heard that he had a
Q,
little
come
suspended
on,
shit that
man.
popped him in his eye, allegedly,
No, and that happened. Why you think
But
you ain't
even
saw
when
his
they was
ass?
on the field, that wasn't
because
that
he's
good, though.
shitty. That's why they ain't showing it that because he's shitty. Just like they imaginally saying
Everybody
that
shit
somebody
at this
tore their
nigga, man.
ACL. That nigga ain't tear no damn ACL. They knew
That
they
Man,
had
nigga
I
getting
ain't
on
no
heard
to
y'all
him
talking
franchise
shit
playoff,
about
quarterback for
so
Trevor
they
nothing.
Lawrence
shut
in
his
here a
ass
second ago.
down.
I was in the back moving around. I said, listen to this shit right here.
Trevor
Fucker got
Lawrence,
4,000 yards, and y'all
For an
talking about
I
hour,
heard it.
he
talking
ain't
about
shit.
Trevor Lawrence.
And that's why I say Bryce Young. I mean, I can't
Crazy
argue
shit.
for you, bro, because I don't even like this nigga. So I mean, well, how I'ma do? You know? So no, bro. That's all.
We just
That's all
can't
I'm
listen to
saying.
all the
It's
narratives y'all
levels to
niggas
this
just be
shit.
putting out here. Y'all be talking
You
crazy.
No,
bring
it
me
ain't no
Trevor
narrative.
Lawrence
It's
right now,
reality.
Q. Yeah, you
And
bring
I
me
At the
Trevor
told
end of
your
Lawrence
the day,
right
ass.
now.
all
Fuck
people
all
I
should
that.
know
told
better
your
because
ass.
he keep having to
And what
pay
I
money out
say,
on Trevor
and
Lawrence.
what I say,
Put your black ass.
what I say. I say I was tripping when I said Bryce is better than him, but he ain't much better than Bryce. That's
No,
what
no,
I
it
No,
said.
ain't
you
much
you
now. It
put
ain't
you
much
put
now. It
you
look
put that nigga all
prettier.
the way
I
to
just
the
say
Wow.
looks prettier.
You
It
put
looks
them all the
prettier.
way to how the fuck it look pretty when one get
It looks
4,000 and the
prettier.
other one ain't even scratching 4,000. How
Like I
fuck?
said,
Here,
it
here's the
ain't
thing
gonna look
about all
pretty if
that.
you ain't getting more yards, Q. See? It ain't gonna look a little
And
pretty.
listen,
Wow.
and I
That
like
tells
Trevor.
you he's better.
Yeah. It
Listen,
don't
I
look a little
like
pretty.
Trevor for obvious
And
This
reasons.
BJ
nigga made a
But
and
bet
BJ
knowing this
BJ a
dude was
Clemson
better,
fan.
and
And
he didn't give
goddamn
a
BJ
damn.
a Clemson fan.
He was
oh
hell
shit, go
trying to
Tigers,
prove a
BJ.
point.
I ain't know you
I look,
came home. I ain't know that.
dude. I grew up with both of them because we ain't had no Panthers, so I was for both, and I had to
BJ
pick a
just don't talk
side when
about
we played each other. We
Yeah,
didn't
pick
have
a
the
side,
Panthers,
nigga.
man.
Pick a
No,
side.
no, 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 no. People used to growing up. Used to like, why you ain't picking a team? I'm like, nigga, we ain't got no NFL team. I'm rooting for everybody.
I
That's how
mean
I was. I
that's
was just different. I was just different, man. So
I mean that's your opinion. I ain't gonna sit there and you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, destroy you
No,
about it.
no, no,
But
Yes, you are.
BJ, where you
no, no.
from?
Yes, you
Where you
are.
from, BJ?
I didn't do it. I
Where,
didn't
where
You
you
do it.
are.
So
from,
you can't say
BJ?
Yeah,
yes you
BJ,
are.
South
BJ, where you
Carolina.
from, BJ?
You,
I'm
you
from
from North
South
Carolina?
Carolina.
Let me
Yeah, yeah.
let me
We
tell
Where
you
had
you
no
from,
something.
BJ?
NFL team.
Ho,
I
ho,
rooted for
ho, ho,
everybody.
ho, 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 ho. You from Florence, South Carolina. You
Oh,
know
you're
good
Florida.
goddamn
Okay.
well. You know good goddamn
You from
well. When
Darlington.
in this
No,
area around
Darlington.
here
Hey, you're
in
Darlington.
South Carolina,
It's right down the street, but
in South
It is right
Carolina,
down the
BJ.
street.
Nah, cause a chick always tell, "Oh, you from
God
Florence?" She
damn.
always, "I'm from
He from
Darlington." All
Dillon.
right,
He
Q,
from
my
Darlington.
Dillon.
fault.
He
Go
from
ahead, Q.
Dillon.
My
He
bad.
from
My
Dillon,
bad.
Oh,
South Carolina. He from Dillon.
Bill a little up
Y'all done?
north.
Y'all done?
Yeah, go. I'm sorry, Q. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Q.
God
Go ahead.
damn. You done bloody. You
Go
get
ahead,
it all
Q.
out, nigga. Go
It's
ahead.
your show. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Go ahead.
No, good.
In South Carolina, everybody knows there's only two teams you got to rep a side. And it's
Hmm.
either
Mm-hmm.
Carolina or Clemson. There
You know how
ain't no
many
in
people I had to
between,
fight?
ain't no middle.
To
How
this
could
day,
you
I've
say
been
you
fighting.
like all of them?
Dude, you gotta understand, man. We had no fucking pro team, bro. That's all the football I knew. When I cut on the TV and turn the antenna, Jefferson Pilot or some whatever on, you got South Carolina
JP
or Clemson.
JP Sports, man.
JP Sports, shout out to them too.
Lord have mercy.
Jefferson,
Yeah, and see,
dude, yeah, they don't know
That boy
about
Talk
said,
that.
about
that
AZ
boy
They don't know
said
about
dog.
the
Jefferson
struggles.
Pilot. God damn, boy,
They
that
don't
back
they,
in the
they don't
day,
know about the
Jefferson Pilot.
struggles. So any piece of football I got, I love that shit. Cause you had magazines, wasn't no goddamn internet,
Oh, you
and you had the
you August
newspaper.
Alsina now. You love this shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love
Well,
do
there you.
football. Anything in the state, I'm rooting for you. But until y'all get together, then I got to make a decision. That's how I was. Most people
Okay,
looked at me like I was crazy the whole time. It's
Well,
like,
you know
that's
what
what's
they
bruh.
up,
call it
man.
around here? You can't carry both sides of the flag now.
See,
You
that's
know
when
that.
niggas like you come in, and then we get into an argument in public at the goddamn Harris Teeter with the damn
You
two
damn
buggies and
right.
shit.
You motherfucking
And,
right. At
and
5
see,
point.
and
Yeah,
you see,
nigga.
BJ, you everybody know why
I
I
might be
stand,
the
but see,
only guy that you met,
I ain't
you
going
meet
crazy
that do
about it.
that.
That's how you feel, cool.
No,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
might be the only guy that you ever meet like that, but yeah, that's how the shit worked out. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is very honest, man. If Clemson
Nah,
doing great, whatever, and then Carolina, it's
yeah.
like, man, I know most of these niggas they own these
First off, they're
fucking
not.
teams.
Let's get this one thing
I
straight.
do not have
They're
a
not
damn
Carolina. They're known as South Carolina. Let's get that
yes,
straight
yeah,
first.
but I'm sorry, man. South Carolina. I'm sorry, you
Thank
did
you,
it
sir.
right. Thank you,
Because they don't
but
deserve that. Mhm.
dude, if anybody from the state, I was repping their ass. It was whatever, man, because I was following them. Because, dude, I'm sitting here looking at the national game, looking at Notre Dame, Penn State, and shit like that. It's like, no,
Ohio State, USC.
I know certain niggas. I know his cousin over there. They play for both teams. I'm rooting for both of them until they play each other. Then I got to make a decision. I might be the only nigga from South Carolina to ever say that shit. But in the era I was in, man, we ain't had no fucking pro team, bro. I ain't about to get into the little beef y'all got going on right
How old
now.
you with
I ain't
BJ?
gonna lie.
How
I
old you with
love that little
BJ?
beef though. I ain't
I'm
gonna lie. Even
49.
though it ain't no beef because they
You
really ain't got nothing to
49,
stand
BJ? You
on.
said 40?
49.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, damn. Damn, I didn't know you were that old.
Mm,
oh, wow.
yeah,
Well,
definitely,
it
man.
ain't no beef on this side. I mean, I
No,
fuck
no,
with
no,
them.
no. I know it's not a beef, but even my
No,
closest friends give me shit about that shit. Nigga, you gotta
oh,
pick a
not you,
side, pick
BJ.
one team.
Not you, BJ. I'm talking
And they're
about the
not
other
even from
side.
damn South Carolina. Yeah,
I'm talking about the
they
other
say pick a
side.
side.
I'm talking about
Well,
the other side. Like I say,
well,
I can't stand the other side, but when they take that varmint and black off, I fuck with them when they go to the league. So
I'm just different, and you probably won't meet nobody that came from a state that actually liked the two of the fucking teams until they
well,
play each other, and then
well, I've matured over the years because of my little brother. Because he a gang foul. So when I go to the games and shit, I support him because everybody be looking at me crazy when I got the paw print. I said, man, listen, We from the same state. I fucks with y'all. You know, I mean, y'all gonna. I want y'all to win, even though y'all lose. But
Yeah.
when it
Nah.
comes to
When it come
November, oh, y'all getting this
when we
belt.
ain't playing each other, all bets are fucking off, basically.
Yeah, when it comes to November after Turkey Day, y'all getting this belt now.
Yeah. Because I got to root for niggas like Lenoris and then Xavier Thomas. Damn, he got traded somewhere. He signed with somebody else. It's all
He ain't with the
kind
Cardinals no
of
more.
players coming out of just out of my fucking city. I got to fucking root for that play for both of them teams. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on,
So it's like,
is Xavier Thomas? He not with the Cardinals no more.
nah. He left the Cardinals.
See, we could pick him. Well, I
And
mean,
his
if we would
teammate
have,
that went to they played together at high school, played linebacker at the Cardinals, and he left. And I got to see where else he left. He left,
see,
man.
if we would develop him like we should have, that
Yo,
Well,
would have
yo.
been the defensive end we could
he
have
was the
got.
number one
Ain't,
player in the nation in his senior year. He was the
ain't,
number one
ain't
player of the
nothing like
nation.
our South Florence Bruins over here. Them boys come over here. Shout out to
Well,
Lador Sellers, man. It's always good to
Lenoris,
know
he
somebody.
was. You know what? Though, hold up, Q. Hold up, Q.
Huh?
Is he
Huh?
better? Is he better than Darian Durant?
Oh man.
Don't get another
Hey,
Florence
Durant used
boy.
to be a bad motherfucker now. Yes, he
And
was. Yes, he
he
was.
set all the records at North Carolina. He came from my high school across
Hey,
the town now.
that was a bad motherfucker
He was
right there,
ahead of his
dog.
time. And see, Mac Brown, see, a quick note, y'all. Mac Brown was at North Carolina with my boy, but he left and went to fucking Texas with old Vince Young. But if he would have stayed his ass in North Carolina with old boy, he would have
Mm-hmm.
been nice. Because he won all kind of Grey Cups up there in Canada. But that's before they let the black quarterbacks play and shit more like they
Hmm.
do now. He would have been there.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of the ones, cause don't get it fucked up now. So
So
I
let me
got you,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
let me find
Very
out.
proud of our
Let me
boys.
find out that Florence is a little rock hill over there. Let me find out
Oh, it
y'all
always
breeding
Oh,
was,
talent
they
over
dog.
there.
produce
Uh,
players now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
okay.
Okay, my dad played with
I,
Harry Carson. All right, I got all the
just
pictures,
Mm-hmm.
real
all that
quick,
shit.
fellas. I know y'all having y'all SC reminiscent moment and
Oh,
all of
here we
that,
go.
but as a resident North Carolina
Here we
fan, we
go.
don't give a fuck about none of that shit y'all talking about. None of that
Oh,
South
so now it's
Carolina.
gonna
God
now you
damn,
want to
you
Florence,
start
opened the
this.
section.
Alabama,
Now you want to
Alabama,
start this
none
beef
of
just
that.
like Goat trying to sit there and ruin
Yes,
some
he
shit some
did.
Now
time ago.
proceed.
Shout out to Goat.
Proceed. Yeah.
All
Now
right,
y'all
you
can
know what?
proceed though.
You know what?
Here
I
Lawrence
come
just
the
wanted to
Timmons,
get
Mamba.
that out.
Lawrence Timmons. If you
Here come
remember
the
him, went to
goddamn
Florida
Commando.
State. He played linebacker, middle linebacker. Him and Justin Durant. He played with the fucking Jaguars. They both started at the same time
Lawrence
in high
Timmons from
school
up
and
that
went.
way?
Yes, I'm
Yep,
trying to
yep, yes,
tell
sir.
you, bro.
Yes,
I'm
sir. They
trying to
got some
tell
players.
you. In that little ass city. So, and they
Shit,
going different. Get it, man, dude. Don't get it fucked up.
what's the nigga? Oh God, I went to church with his sister. He was in there for years. Laverne. God damn it. Oh man, the nigga played linebacker for years for the Redskins. Oh
LaVon
my
Arrington?
God,
Not LaVon Arrington.
Arrington.
No,
No, not Arrington. It's
not Aaron. See, you baited him.
Lavon.
Don't do that.
Hey, you
No,
said
it's a
LaVon, so
different
that's
name.
it.
Lavon Kirkland. Kirkland.
Yeah,
The line,
he
that
got
big
Yes,
yeah,
ass
sir.
linebacker that played for the Steelers that looked like a
yeah. They
defensive
call him
tackle.
Robo Kirk. Robo Kirk.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I
Robo
went to
Oh,
Kirk.
church.
see,
Like I said,
Captain Mo. See, they call him
Oh
L
man,
Square at the
y'all got
crib.
it.
Okay, Captain Mo, you know
hey,
who the fuck I'm
BJ,
talking about.
you familiar with off of Casual and Palmetto down there? FWC Family Worship. I used to go to
I've
church
heard
with
of
the
that.
sister them down there.
Yeah,
The
I heard
big
of that.
church down there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard of
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, 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 yeah. On that side of town, driver. Yes, sir. West side. That's on the west
And,
side of Florence.
and, and I'll give you a little quick history lesson. I'll leave it alone. When the Cowboys, when they had the White House with old damn, when they winning them championships and shit, motherfucking
Oh, Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin and them, the fastest Cowboy
Mm-hmm.
was from Florence. He came from Carson Newman. And he went up there. He was the fastest cowboy that got caught up in the life and sold all his Super Bowl rings and shit like that. Man, it
Stupid
was
shit.
crazy.
Yes, it
Yeah,
was. It
he
was
got
crazy.
strung out, bro. So no, it's a
Damn.
lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it at that right now. I can keep going, but it's just a little. Dude, South Carolina per
Okay,
capita have the
football
most
update, man.
NFL players in the top 10 all the time, bro.
Yeah.
Them bloodlines thick.
Oh,
Okay. North Carolina do got them too, though, dog. I ain't even gonna front on
Yeah,
you three.
but they ain't win the Shrine Bowl this year, so fuck them.
man, I
well,
can't stand this
Oh
man.
fellas,
my god.
shout out to all the players around here. We're gonna start getting last words in this motherfucker. I got a phone call to make, so yeah. Any last words from y'all niggas?
Shout out to SC. Keep pounding. And a lot of these quarterbacks are shitty. I'm done.
God damn. Boy, you got a lot of hate
No.
in your heart, boy. God
It's no
damn.
hate. It's no, compared to the quarterbacks I grew up seeing, a lot of these niggas is shitty. They're talented, yes, but they're shitty.
I can okay. Yeah, I can. All right, that's a conversation. I can see
I'm
that.
just gonna let
I
him
can
have
see
it.
that.
I'm just gonna let him have it. I'm
I
not
can see
about to
that.
go down that road with this nigga again. Anyway, BJ, talk to me.
Yeah, no man.
Nah, shout out to y'all, man. Yeah, Lauren, tell me, yeah, but shit, man, just wanted to kick it with y'all. I was off last week, so I just took a little vacation and shit, man. So I appreciate coming back on here, man. And shout out to SC where the best be, man. That's all I can say, bro.
I like that. SC
Hey,
with the best be.
All day.
SC with the best be. Shout out to that. 336. Go ahead and get your shit off your chest. I know you died.
Yeah. No last words, Q. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, okay. No North Carolina shit. All right, I give you that.
Oh my
Okay.
God
Let's get the
damn,
fuck out of
man.
here.
Oh damn! I
damn, but
like
you say I
Corn
got hate in my
Robinson was
heart
my
though, Q.
dog. Corn Robinson was my
Hey,
dog
Wow.
Q, go ahead and
back in the day.
cut the
I
lights
Yes,
love
off,
sir.
Q.
Yes,
Corn
sir.
Go ahead and
Yes,
cut
sir.
the
I'm
Robinson.
cutting the
lights off.
lights off. On that note,
Go
peace out,
ahead and cut the
everybody.
lights
Yes,
off.
sir.
Thank you.
Yeah.